Hey, how you doing, Akira DK? How you been? Hopefully everything's been good. We have a couple updates to do over here. I'm just kind of skimming through all the updates to see what affects me. Basically, they've done a bunch of balance changes. There's only one in particular that does impact me heavily. So you remember that time I built all those Tier 1 wind turbines? Yeah, they're nerfed. You had a shit day, but it's weekend now, so now you're good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can make your weekend a bit better to start with. I spent the entire week waiting for code PRs to get approved, and then the minute they got approved, my boss was like, "Yeah, just don't merge it today. It's Friday." I'm like, "Okay." I was a bit disappointed because I'm just like I was constantly waiting for people the entire week, but yeah, I hear that. Hey Schnippa, hello cheater. There's no cheaters here. There are no cheaters in this stream. We're heavily anti-cheat. We're very legitimate. I have no VAC bans on my record. Reworked PyWiki, fixed certain machines are blocking prod modules even though they have prod recipes. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting updates today. They did them all together, so it was 3 days ago. So, like I said, none of this particularly ruins my flow. I'm just skimming through this because most of this is later game stuff that impacts it. So we don't really care about most of this. Increased fuel storage for tier 2 trains from 2 to 5. You see, I'm not even at tier 2 trains, so it'll just be a pleasant surprise when I get there. Match stone path concrete and refined concrete to pi tile speeds. Reduced speeds and increased friction of hazard concrete to act as an effective warning area. Oh, interesting. That's kind of neat. Fixed that pi ground tiles can be placed 1 tile away from water. Yeah, it's like whatever. Petroleum handling. Some crashes. These are just overall very good updates. But it's going to kill my power. But that's okay. I kind of knew this day would come. So I start kicking people through reviews. I put up more than a few days. Well, that's what it took. It took a few days. It took a couple days for that to happen, so. Get fucked, that's what you get for using wind? Jeez. Harsh crowd. So yeah, the wind turbines are pretty nerfed now, so. The very first thing we might be doing is to rework some of the stuff. So the other thing is that the turbines don't actually go as close anymore, but I wonder what happens to my existing turbines. But hey, I'm willing to deal. If I have to remake it, I have to remake it, right? If I have to remake it, I have to remake it. I've been looking forward to this, actually. I wish I could do more than 2 days of pies a week, but I don't know, my schedule just doesn't allow for it right now. I was hoping when SC finishes, I can do 3 days a week of pies. So, I'll probably, like, move things around a little bit, so it would be, like, Wednesday pies, Friday Dyson Sphere, and then Saturday, Sunday pies. That's what I'd probably do. I like to keep, like, 2 big days, so I can remember what I'm doing. Instead, like, doing right now, where I'm like, I'm going to be doing this for the next 2 days, but, you know. Let me just make sure, yeah, no, autosave was off. Sorry, I did that. That's on me. I'm still messing around with my video setups that I'm trying to get going. Actually, I've been working on ironically, a vanilla base because I need that. Okay, bioreserve. That brain is gone. Okay. That's not a technology. And the bioreserve is Pi Void? I guess these are things I never did, so that's why they don't matter. Well, the turbine stayed up. That's good news. But they are making... Well, it says no power. Uh-oh. Do they actually have no power? Why do they say no power? That's concerning. I may have to actually replace them all. Well, let's see up here because this is run completely by turbines. No, I think it does actually have power. This is 1.8 megawatts. So by the way, it's now supposed to appropriately say what the electricity amount is now. Yeah, 1.8. So it actually is accurate now. But it's clearly giving half as much power as it normally would have. Okay, so this is the big thing that the turbines do. They're not consistent power now. Or maybe they were never supposed to be, but yeah, fun. Let me just go with that. So we got to go back to Steam. Go back to our roots of essentially the setup that you saw that I made here. We're going to make this a few more times. Either that, well, okay, we could either do that, or actually, let's look at the highest producing building. It's foundries. And foundries, I kind of was saying that I could actually get rid of these because they're not actually necessary. They're actually kind of worthless. So you know what? Let me do the thing I actually should be doing, which is I should be putting it back to the, because they don't actually give any more crafting speed. Does this count as mic locked? I guess it does, but it's not really my fault. But you know, when is it ever my fault? Though let's be fair. I'm a sensitive streamer, and it can't possibly be my fault. But the first thing I'll do is I'll go up to the other place and I'll just put the wind turbines over there. And then I'm going to replace all these buildings. I'm going to replace them with coal, and that's it. Because really, there was really nothing ever wrong with it. So you know, we're gonna go back to that. So, minor details, exactly. But anyways, hopefully you've all had a good week. I've had a interesting week. I'll say that. But you know, it is what it is. It wasn't bad, wasn't good. I just felt like I got a whole lot of nothing done, so. Oops. Because the one thing I was kind of waiting on. By the way, I do need to mention, apparently Mouse Over Construction, I think, is allowing me to repair things within the car. I don't think you're normally allowed to repair things within the car. Alright, this is fine, so. Well, wait, why does it say low power? It's full. Okay, so wait, it's fully satisfied.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I didn't, though. It's from here. Oh, wait, these are going. What's this lacking on? Wait, what happened with this? Missing required fluid. Oh, it doesn't have enough steam. Steam is... I guess it's kind of going as fast as it can. Well, we need a lot of titanium, so I'm not going to mess around with that too much. Got him. I'm trying. Alright, these ones I'll keep on the foundries. By the way, this is... Okay, so this was the original distance, right? This is how far it wants you to be now, I think. Yeah, so they increased the footprint, right? But since I placed these before, it doesn't matter. But that is something that is also different. They have to be further apart now. Might be low because of the distance? I'm not actually sure. Well, look, I would say turbines still have a use, and I think they'll be fine. I think the real trap I ran into is I decided to go make a lot of foundries when I shouldn't have, because foundries are not so great. So I don't think the distance has anything to do with it, but I mean they all say low power. I think that has to do with the energy capacity, maybe, because that's the thing now. It basically now has like a 400 kilowatt minimum, but it has like a range now that it works at. That's what it does now. So I think you're meant to more supplement it with other types of power is what you're supposed to do. I think they just say low power. I think they all do. I mean, okay, Yeah, that's actually what it is, because these say no power because there's a brownout, because it's an accumulator too, don't forget. Remember I said that. So I was kind of in agreement that solar, sorry, not solar, but wind was a bit too strong early on. So I'm okay with having to deal with it now. I'm okay with it. I'm okay. But that's what I think it is. I think it has to do. Remember that they didn't give an accurate power amount. They fixed that. But as a part of fixing it, they might, as a consequence, they might be saying low power now because the accumulator is constantly getting discharged. But again, I would assume that with this one, the accumulator would get charged and it wouldn't be low power. So, but also it's got a power range. So like here, well, actually you can't really see it, but like, okay, the best example I can give is right here, right? So I haven't changed the production in a while, right? Look what the wind turbines are doing now. So apparently they didn't register until I started my game, so it reset them. But look what they're doing now. That's what they're supposed to be doing. Good morning, a power fishy. Hey Denzel, doing pretty good. Power fishy, no. Maybe. Nice and. Now they did a little update to Pi, and this is what the wind turbine does now. It does like a little curve. So that's why right now the power is good because it's at peak, but then it'll go back down to something else. Power fishy. Hopefully you're doing well. How you doing, Damsel? I keep bothering Damsel to go play more Factory. So trust me, I have everybody's best interests at heart when I say Damsel needs to finish space exploration as well as I do. But Damsel more so, because you know. I'm the one who deserves to be made fun of, and you know, if you don't finish it, then we're all gonna make fun of you, and that's just not fair. You're doing really good. Oh, that's good to hear. Looks like coke got used. I'm gonna bring it more upward. There we go. And we're not using, we shouldn't be using, yeah, they never go up here, which is good. Okay. Oh, you'll get back to it. The break has been nice, and to get you addicted. Yeah, you and T-Hacks are both playing the living heck out of it. Absolutely bonkers to the both of you. Oh, I just realized I have a ton of, like, belts and stuff in here. Oh, right, I was constructing, whatever these paddocks are. You know, it's so sad because this is so the steel furnace is so close, but we have no choice. I have to actually roll it back to the ancient technology. Where's my? I'm sure I have. 1 second. They don't have. I like how they don't have an all surfaces search. Where's furnaces? Oh, they're there. What? There's no way. Oh, I guess it is used in other things, wouldn't it be? Yeah, because it's used in. It's actually used in the construction of foundries. That would make sense why I never made it. Well, I don't think you know what we actually don't need the power. What we need right now is we need stone furnaces. So, yeah, you went home for Christmas, and that's all I played on my Steam Deck. Now can't stop. You got a Steam Deck? Lucky. I do not have such things, unfortunately. Well, more because I don't know when I'd ever use it. Because whenever I go home with my family, I just have my laptop with me, and I go play like RimWorld or something. So that's what I would do. Just me personally, you know. Well, it looks like this setup is, well, good. Oh well. I've kind of wanted to try that game, but I think I'm in Dyson's Zero Project Land. I think that was the automation game I decided to do. So I feel like our team needs to broaden our horizons. so that's the one I chose to do. Oh my god, these are terrible. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spaghetti that. You're gonna have to give me a hot minute, guys. Sorry. Small parts. That's what I thought it was. I don't even know what that's limited by. That's okay, though. Okay, let's go back to Vrac. Oh, I need to pick all this crap up again. This would be the reason I had things in a chest, by the way. Because whatever was in here was kind of important to my thing. But I realized I didn't have enough small parts, so... I just got tired of waiting. I apologize. I'm impatient. What's the run speed on stone bricks, do you guys fathom? Where's this, rack? Oh, it's making some things I don't want it to make. I think 33 was the number I was going for. I'll just make 34, just because, you know, gamer. Look at concrete run speed. 250%? Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe we should do that. That's amazing. I was just thinking to myself how horribly terrible refined concrete is. 190. Jeez. Sorry, well, that requires steel, though. That one's a harder one to do. Because, like, I don't have, what's it called? I don't have exoskeletons, but this actually works out really well. Maybe I'll just grab that, and this slows you down. Slows down people greatly. You know, OSHA-compliant look. Alright, maybe we should make some of that. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I knew they changed something with it. So, I wonder how you like Dyson. I got bored of it really quickly. Oh, really? It's you know what? It's probably different from the last time you played it. It's that's what I've actually been hearing a lot. People keep coming in and they keep telling me that. Whoops. I have way too much things. People keep coming in and they're giving me like a little bit of advice, and then I kind of look at it. I'm like, wait, it doesn't work that way. And they're like, oh wait, the game is different now. So that's the main thing I've seen. That's been a big thing for it. So, did they add in more logistics beyond bots? I mean, there's 3 types of bots. Okay, so I will admit, like, the lack of, like, trains and some of the logistics is really simple on it. I'll be the first to admit that. Dang it. Sorry, I'm trying to put this back down to, essentially my power problems have become exacerbated today, so we're trying to, let me go do that. I'm trying to remove some of that, but no, they haven't added anything else as far as I know, in terms of that. And I can definitely see the problem with some of the oversimplified, like, types of, like logistics in terms of that, because it is kind of like, I was asking myself already some questions like, oh, how do I like handle overflow and things like that, and it is different. It's not as in depth as Factorio is, but it's still better than Satisfactory in my mind. It's the superior Factory 3D game in my mind. So, which is high praise coming from me, I assure you. So. But other than that, yeah, no. I like it. I think it's good. I think it's well made. I think it's well thought out. But yeah, it's not perfect. It was never going to be perfect, right? I did enjoy it more than Satisfactory. That's fair. Yeah, that's my true opinion of it. Oh right, we can't do that. Never mind. Shoot, I forgot that I can't. Furnaces need to put ash somewhere. It's still complaining about copper. Don't worry. I'll put it back on the line at some point. Okay, this should be okay. All right, let's go. The thing I've liked about this game a lot is I've liked designing some like really interesting furnace layouts and things like that. That's been like a whole lot of fun to me. Some wacky, wonky stuff that you can kind of do. Like my finest moment was this thing, which was like, usually when you do pies, like mining in pies, because you use the burners still, which have like one radius around, like an extra radius around them, but you use the burner tech for a lot longer, right? But I was really proud of this one, where it was like, oh, it's, you know, it will allow you to not strip mine the entire thing. This is like, to me, the most optimal way of doing like a mining layout. And by the way, I don't know if Kayakon is here, but I actually looked at, because I was curious after the fact of what the S layout was, because I think I dismissed it really early on, and I looked at what it was, and I'm like, oh, it's what I think it's what Bold Viking does, because he actually has his videos up, so I just saw like the early iteration of what he did, and I'm like, oh, okay. So now I know what people are talking about when they say, you know, that kind of thing. So I need to go right here. You can do some wonky stuff in pies, I'll say that. But yeah, there's so many different ways of playing this. Where's copper plates? There it is. Alright, there you go. And that, my friends, is how you make a fortunate ash line or whatever. Sorry. Basically a copper line. This is what it kind of wants from me, so I'm going to just copy the entire thing again. Because this is essentially the same as what I had before. It just doesn't require all that power. It just uses a little bit of worthless good old worthless stuff. So, segueing into some topics of conversation, which I would love to... Oops, this is supposed to be a whitelist. Anyone check out that AI stuff? The weird stuff where it's like now like it's gotten really good at voice now. Got extremely good at voice now. That stuff's amazing. This is the kind of stuff I wanted like years ago because of like modding games and stuff. I'm very, very pleased actually that that's now a thing. Much to the detriment to certain celebrities and things like that. It was actually an interesting topic of conversation actually. Now we're getting already into the ethics of AI-driven voice thing, because it's like, do you like, because yeah, it's one of those things I think they already dealt with, which is like you got to pay the people if you use their likeness or whatever. So that's already like kind of a thing that has already, it's actually already kind of happened, because what was it, like it was Hollywood was already using like dead actors as like in their movies, and they're like, yeah, no, you can't do that. You gotta pay them. You gotta pay the monies to use their likeness. I mean, Disney loved doing that. Way too much, a little bit. Oh, I think I can't get rid of all this copper. How can I not get rid of it? Do I have to right-click on it? Oh, maybe I have to right-click on it, because I think that's what it does. Is it just gets rid of it? Maybe it doesn't. No, because I still see another one in there. Okay, well, it's done now. It's all good. AI mic voice? Okay, so Pat was trying to do that, actually. Apparently, he sent it to me. It didn't quite sound like me. I actually don't know if he put something really like bad in there. So let me show you what he came up with. Actually, where's it at? Okay, you know what? He did send me a lot of things that I wouldn't play on stream. So let me not play that, actually, because I don't know which one it was. But he did do that. He's putting my voice into, because he found like some videos where I had no background noise. So he was like, he was trying to find. He actually tried it out, so which is funny. You know, I guess the. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Okay, we still need more. We need to keep doing. We need to keep going on this little topic here. This would be one of the next ones for me to do here. Is the stone bricks. Yeah, no, we have to do like a. You know what? I needed more stone bricks anyways, so maybe just making it better would be a good idea, actually. Yeah, you could do AI voice AI and -1 under 1 minute now. You don't need much audio. Like I said, I think he maybe just didn't know the tool that well, but it didn't do a very good job with me. But like I said, I'm not saying it's not. I would say like you need to sometime, because I messed around with it too, and I was having trouble getting it to do certain video game characters as well. I was actually trying to get the you know when I have the subscription noise where it goes, "You tested it right." I was trying to get that as like a actual like clear, Mailship voice, and it was like I said, it's harder than you think to get it right. You have to have really good voice samples for it. So. But that's good. That's gonna be really interesting, because you're gonna have like cases where you're not even gonna bother to like if you're making like a game or a movie or something, right? You might have actors that don't exist because you don't have to pay anybody. You just go like, hey, we're gonna have this voiced by an AI person. So now it's more about like the clout of like a personality or a name or something. But then what if you have like dude, is basically like the entire voice recording industry fucked right now? Because it's like, because unless you're a somebody, people are gonna go like, oh no, I don't need to pay an actual actor. We're just gonna go cheap and we're just gonna do an AI thing, and AI will just make it for us, kind of thing. I'm just saying, it's a little bit funky. We're already getting into kind of like that kind of a system, kind of thing. Media gets down to the cost effort. Oh yeah. You making a ton of AI videos for music videos? Oh yeah. I'm just saying, there's some really wonky things that can go on here. I just realized that this is a belt that goes to nowhere. Also, thank you for not having anything here. Okay, well, you still can't carry anything. Okay, so I don't want to take, well, which belt do I want to take actually here? Okay, yeah, these two go to steam turbines, so I don't want to really grab from those. Which one's a good one to take? This one's a good one to take, I think. Let me just say, it's probably not a good time to consider a career in being a voice actor, so... Highly unfortunate, but you need more splitters as well. That's also highly unfortunate. I have way too many plates of random varieties. What do you feed the AI though? For reference, you feed it up to 10 megabyte clips of audio of someone talking. That's what you do. Because I was messing around with it. That's what you were doing, and then based upon that, it will generate like pretty convincing like imitations of their voice. Like I said, I have a whole bunch of it I can show you, but or you can listen to, But some of it is not exactly what I would call friendly for stream, so I can't actually do that. Sorry. It's not all friendly for stream. Because you gotta imagine the places I got it from are not exactly I'm not I'm not politically correct, alright? I have a very, very, very funny sense of humor. We'll just go with that. I need to put this... No, I can't do that. So... I've been posting them on some other Discords and stuff like that, but that's it, you know. It's usually boomer game stuff. I mean, there's actually one that's like the Morrowind. The Morrowind has been a really popular one, where they like imitated like the door stuck video from like CS 1.6, which is funny. That was good too. Things like that, that's the kind of stuff. But I can't guarantee everything is like that. So that's why I don't want to even attempt to like link any of that right now. So using burner furnaces, man, you're slacking. Well, it's more because the power got nerfed literally today. Look at this. Look what I've wrought on myself today. Because right now the production for wind is look at wind. It's like a dude that low point kills it actually. This right here murders it. If it can get down to 31 megawatts, oh my god. That's been my solution though. It's dead. I guess AI would be an issue for passion projects / no budgets, but time would accurately replace it would be pretty immense. You know, I think it might turn out to be. It might, like I said, it might turn out to be like names are more important than, you know, than like. Basically, yeah, clout with like actors and stuff is more important than anything else. I think that's the way the tech is gonna just start to move, kind of a thing. Is this the way I want it to be, or is this supposed to be the other way? I think it's supposed to be the other way, right? Yeah, it is supposed to be the other way. Yeah, this is correct now. Was it already on that side? No, it wasn't. So, I was doing the right thing. Right, and I don't have any more splitters. Damsel, you don't even know how long it took for me to get splitters. Actually, I think you do know how long it took for me to get splitters. I think you have a pretty good idea. This splitter technology is, back in my day, we didn't have this kind of a thing. Pi is crazy? It absolutely is. Alright, how many belts does this do? Oh, barely anything. We could do twice as much of this, because that would be the stone, and then that would be it, so. Let me just say, I'm kind of glad I didn't start with ×10 science. Not to say that I wasn't up for your very gracious challenge, but you know, but I did kind of, you know, I was skeptical that I would be able to do it the first time, like that, especially if I didn't know what I was doing, and plus with these rebalances happening mid game, it's you know, yeah, let's just go with yeah. But I will be a good sport and, you know, give it another try at some other point. So. Is there a reason why stone doesn't make it here? Oh, that's a pretty good reason why stone doesn't make it here. Should have been 9x? Yeah, 9x is perfectly acceptable. Everything past that is like, no. You can tell I've cared very little for the aesthetics of the factory, so, you know. That's just how I am. See, now the power is back up because the wind turbine's kicked up. So that's the new mechanic now, and it's really... I mean, I like it. It's interesting, but it's still... absolutely throwing me through a loop right now. Alright, goodbye. Other setup here. You'll be missed, except not, you won't. So we have to go backwards. We have to go Neolithic here to, you know. To basically power this base. SX should be fine as long as you keep the starter ship. Yeah, no. I mean that is the most important part. If you don't keep the starter ship, then how would you know your routes? Of crash landing on this terrible planet. Actually, yeah, this is not Novice though. This is some other planet now. I totally forgot about that. Okay, looks like this is going pretty good here. All right. So we still have 77 buildings for advanced foundries, so, but I know where they are. There's some over here that I need to now remove, and then I was hoping to not have to do this one down here, but I might have to. And there's also the copper ones, but the copper ones, there's actually not that much needed for that. I want to do at least the some of these other ones. No. Futures and Amazon begs employees ChatGPT. I have not actually seen that one. Let me go open that up. To not leak corporate secrets, ChatGPT. I don't think they don't actually train it on things that people post into it. I think though. Anyways. Like when people ask it questions, they don't train it on that. Or, well, I mean, they log it for sure, but you know, other than that. So, okay, for guaranteed steel has to be made in the foundry. Yeah, because that. I wonder if I can get a list of things that the foundries can make. Let's see. Product of stone furnace. Ingredient in. Why does it have accepted modules? Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. It just loaded up something weird. I like how stone furnaces accept modules, but they have no module slots. Oh, here it is. Can craft. You can actually see all the things you can make here, right? This is why, by the way, if you're not using Recipe Planner is up here. Why is there two buttons up here now? So this button doesn't work anymore, but this one does. Oh, it's the wiki button. Oh. You know, I can just turn that off, but that's cool that it has a new button now. I think they did say they rechanged it, so let me see. Where's Python? Where's the GUI thing? I think the GUI unifier hasn't been updated yet, so, but you can just turn it off. Where's that at? Yeah, you just say I don't want the wiki button anymore. There it is. Now it's gone. See? Ta-da! This is actually a pretty cool codex, actually. This is brand new, by the way. Oh, wow. So, if I look for, like, coal gas... Holy shit, the search works, too? Thank you, pies. This is super nice, actually. And they actually tell you things now, as a part of it. That does look fantastic. Yeah, no, they're working on this right now. Like, this is fresh as of, like, a couple days ago. And they have like a tutorial that kind of tells you. Inserter also gets a filter slot, has a speed of 1.2 items a second, but still needs electricity. By the way, we're not using any inserters yet. Some machines now burner assembler requires fuel. This is going to be kind of important, by the way. Oh, it has an ingredient limit now. Okay. So, yeah, automated factories do kind of come into it. Tailing pond. 90% sure that it was there the whole time. This one? The Codex like this? No. We had a wiki before. Not like that, but we didn't have this. Budaman Seep can spawn on the map. These mark underground hydrocarbon deposits. These are kind of cool. Novice? Fuck. It is called Novice. Is that just the name of the planet that the Factorio devs chose? They called it Novice. It is Novice. We can't escape it. Anyways, I was literally just talking about it. Oh, it's a vanilla name? Oh, shit. Okay, wow. We lost. Yeah, it's always been Novice? Okay. I just like making fun of the name Novice, alright? Just like making fun of it. Solins. Okay, that's all good. Farming. That's breeding animals. So by the way, caravans is completely new now. So, well, not new, but like it's different now, ish. They did some updates to it, so we'll see how it is. Caravan requires food to function. Oh, well, there's where the brain comes in. They have to eat brains. So depending upon the type of food you give them, they have more actions, apparently. Okay, that's a neat mechanic. Digosaurus is one of the native species to the planet. Requires food to work. They can collect and use an X-Lite as a resource, exploit it. Okay. Overpriced eyeball creature. These are all the alien life things, by the way. I'm surprised they didn't use the Codex that's in SC, because there's already a Codex for that, but it is what it is. Logistic stations. Yeah, so that would be the... We were looking at the worms before. Aerial turbines. Place down at least 2 entity aerial discharging base far away from each other. Make sure turbine... And then make a... Mark 1. You can give an aerial turbine a path between discharging bases like you would with trains. What? Oh, it's like a blimp. Oh yeah, that's it will follow its path. While flying, it will grab wind energy from the air. When it reaches base, it will discharge its energy. That is really interesting. You can have blimp power. Aerial, dude, I don't know how to spell that. Oh, AE. There it is. Okay, we get next level tech. Look forward to seeing you use the caravans. Could possibly mess with it as soon as you have brains. Yeah, we're getting brains as a part of the Vrex, because that's a byproduct of this one. Well, yeah. So I'm gonna basically store the brains around, and I wasn't sure what to use it for, but yeah, there you go. Latex slabs. Okay, so hold up a minute. Repair sub-factory. I don't think anything in the recipe actually changed. It just kind of broke because... Yeah, nothing actually broke on these, by the way. Or, no, vat brains got removed, I think. But that doesn't matter. There are no more vat brains, I think. Are there vat brains? Vat brains. No, there is. Never mind. They're a little bit different now, though, maybe. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what changed in terms of that. I want to look at... where's an assembler? Yeah, I don't think they show up anymore. Oh, no, there they are. They are there. Never mind. Productivity 100% versus productivity 30%. So why not just use this all the time? Is this not, like, the best thing imaginable? I don't even know. We'll see. Yeah, no. I realized I just had to refresh them. Okay, let's go do the remainder of my tin processing. So I had where's my thing open here? So we can't make steel in this, which I knew I wouldn't have to do, but like I said, I can make zinc, tin, I can make all this stuff. I can even make like the better copper plates, I think. Yeah, because that is totally allowed, so we can totally remove them. So that's perfectly legal. We can do that. Is there a reason why there's no tin? I think it's just because of the lack of steam. Yeah. Ironically, I probably should go and fix this up too, but I don't know. Because we actually need a lot more tin now. So. Ash. 1 second. Makes 5.4 steam, and this at full production makes Wait, why is that? Are they not working? What's going on? Oh, too much ash. Shit. That's actually what happened here. The ash got filled up because this is not enough inserters for it. Well, something me sideways. Who would have predicted that would be a problem at some point? The ash. To be fair, you guys have been telling me that the ash would be eventually a problem at some point, so this is just me not listening as usual. You know, Shadow's always right, I'm always wrong. Just, but I do have a better system now for removing all that stuff, so we do have to clean this up though now. I'm going to try, by the way, I am going to try to relatively keep pies up to date. I don't know if it will always be that way, but I will do my best. I will definitely do my best. Where's my... Sorry, I was looking for the copper... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want this. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of tired of... By the way, I want to put I want to put a planner on it that says it's a. I want to put a different planner on these. Sorry, because I keep having to change this out, and I'm like, I should just do blacklist of ash, but then how will I know which side is the one that is the proper side? And that's the thing that annoys me, is that I won't be able to tell at a glance, which is why I like doing this. Because it's a lot easier to see which side does what, you know? Can't blacklist ash, it will put out rock coal. Oh, that's true. Okay, so I have to do this anyways. You bring up a good... No, actually, I don't think it will. Never mind. No. I don't think that's true. Because I don't think it takes out... That's true for burners. That's not true for stone furnaces, I believe. But I might actually be lying to you, so... There might be some... I'm just wondering where to get fuel from. I'm just going to grab it from down here. What was this? Oh, this is more fuel. I don't think you can grab it out. Because if you go like... So you can have one grab it. See, it's not grabbing anything. You can say blacklist ash. See, it doesn't take out the fuel. It won't do that for that one. So you can blacklist if you wanted to. It would be fine. I was pretty sure that was the case. And the reason it does that is more because it's like... I think the building has to be marked as sharing fuel between each other, so mining drills will do that. Because that's what you're thinking of, but that will not. Remember doing that with mining drills? Yes, yeah. Mining drills, yes. Trains, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah. No. By the way, like you're not like, yeah. It's understandable because it is a really wonky thing of how that works. So. It's understandable. I want to go kind of like up. Do I want to do like here? Nope, that's wrong side. Sorry, I have to like keep thinking about this. This is too much to think about. Brain hurty. Ouchie. Okay, there it is. Alright, this one's pretty straightforward too. Alright, I just have a little bit more. I think I have to control right click that, but that's fine. I would like to also have the ash kind of come down here because I don't want to like have to remove this one. But we do have to fix the tin ore as well. So we got a fair bit of things to fix today. So let's just go with that. whitelist that. Oh wow, that takes a really long time to make tin ore, by the way. But I'm okay with that. Because it was, trust me, it was taking that long to begin with regardless, so. Alright, let's just make this terrible little belt here. Can I make it over there? I kinda can. Alright, that gets rid of the ash. I don't have to deal with the byproduct anymore. So yeah. Yeah, my smelting is definitely going to be still on. I'm not using those foundries anymore. I'm going to use the stone furnaces for sure. Because it doesn't, yeah. There's no way I can power that now. Like it was sketchy before, and now it's like definitely a no. There's no way. There's no way I power that so early on. So with that change to wind power, they basically killed any desire for me to do that, to use the advanced foundries for that crafting. Maybe at the next level of tech, it'll be a little bit better, but I don't have very good power like options right now, so there's no way. There's absolutely no way. And then I gotta change these ones. I'm not sure what I want to do with these fellas, but I have 65 refineries right now. That's part of the problem, but there's also a few up here. But I already have a fuel source for that, so that's not difficult to do. You know, I probably should have actually added more to this line. 1 second. Materials, transfer belts. Oh no, this is perfectly fine, never mind. Because this can't even do a full line of tin ore, but I think the inserters is actually more of the problem. Oh yeah, that would be the problem, wouldn't it be? Yeah, because it needs 13 inserters to fully saturate this, I just realized. Well, we could just get electric inserters. It's not time to start over now, no. But we don't have duralidium, or whatever that is. Yeah. We might have to throw a couple more down, more because of the slow inserter rate. Because, well, actually, it's 1.11, actually, never mind. No, it's okay. Still wouldn't mind, like, throwing, like a couple more down, though, but, yeah. Oh, wait. We do have to keep this, though. Because this requires 4 inserters, and I would never be able to fit that around a machine. So, we have to take that into consideration, actually, when we're reworking these, because... So there actually is a reason to have advanced foundries. It's when you need inserter rate, that's why. Drilling is really close, you probably should do that before Varlic. I was going to do that just to grow some stuff. I'm sure I already have a way of making it. I just have to actually do the thing. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to change that one. This one here, this we can change. If it comes down to it. I'm hoping to stall on it to see if I actually need to change that, because that one is a really nice layout, and I would like to keep it the way it is, to be fair. The other thing we need concrete. But I think I've already fixed the power problems now, haven't I? Kind of. Sort of. Have I fixed the power problems? Where's my, well, it's because we're at a mid one, that's why. Sorry, I need to change this around a little bit. I want to add, like, how many is here right now? This is 12. Let's add, like, 4 more. Because this will guarantee that I'll be able to use everything that gets in here then. There you go. So this one I don't have to change. Yeah, just these foundries and that's it. Actually, let me look for entities for... So there's one over here. That's okay. These have to stay up. These have to stay up. These do not have to stay up, but there's only 4 of them, and I think I have to do them for something else. This is 30 of them. Yeah, I'm starting to think I have to change that out, actually, because the power requirements of this is, like, probably... Yep, that's 37 megawatts. Sorry. Sorry, my friends. Oh, yeah, there's also lead here. I forgot about that. That also requires a little bit of an adjustment. And that's one I'm going to change right now, and these do not need to get changed because they're on a separate power grid. Okay. I do need to update the... Yeah, the ash processing. What's this? Solid separator? Yeah, let's go get some more. Damn it, I need more small parts. Okay, let's go get some more small parts, and then I'm going to head up there and... do some lovely things with this. Well, that's highly unfortunate. That's funny, now I make too much... Well, do I make too much wood? No, I don't. Well, yeah, something. You know what? Let's just add more. How much do I need for each, 1.666. So why did it run out at one point? Whatever. It's okay. Don't worry about it. This one is missing some things here too. Why? Oh wait, it can't dump off its well, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. What was I was about to grab something. What was it? Oh yeah, small parts. It's hide the scream. There's never enough wood with pie. I mean, that's why I made a whole bunch of it, and we actually do have enough wood now. That's actually not the issue that we have now. It's other things now. Also, this is also gone now. There's officially no more stone here anymore. There's all this Keragen that I can't do anything with, but I don't know if I really... I'm not gonna deal with it right now. I'm hoping to, like, beeline for pie bots, because, you know, this is annoying. To have to, like, redo everything. Whenever I want to redo something, I have to do it by hand right now, so, you know, the life of pies, what can I tell you? Yeah, let's go get some small parts. Because I don't need the Fralic buildings, so I'm just gonna put those away for now. Why are we not getting any copper plates up here? Hold the phone, guys. 1 second. Oh, I see. I'm outpropriating it over here, because it was meant to be... You know what? I know how to solve this little predicament. Yeah, because this copper patch is almost done, but yeah. Most of my copper is going towards the circuits, which, technically speaking, I have a lot of circuits, but, you know, I kind of want to, like, just have a lot of them, but, yeah, I'll keep it going. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I need solid separators. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything else I need for this, or no? See, look at what the... It's done a pretty good job, actually, just, like, removing all that ash, which I like. I would say pause the circuits until you fix the power. Alright. I mean, this is a lot more circuits, and I don't see... Oh, I have to... Oh no, that's fine. It worked. Alright, they're paused now. I mean, the power is mostly... Never mind. Mostly never mind. Yeah, let's go like this. Hey, NGTTA, how you doing? I do need to refill coffee though, but I'm going to address my ash problems because I made a nice like little solid separator, which brings it down a little bit, so significantly actually. It's not a little bit. It majorly fixes everything. Healy isn't even here. Healy would come at some point. Healy's, I'm sure, busy. trolling another stream, you know. Are you making filter coffee or coffee cup tabs? I make a drip coffee in the morning. That's what I do. So that's why I just pour it in a cup. It's like being warmed up right now. So I'll be right back then, and I'll grab that. Hey, Kodiak. You're telling Healy? I didn't say anything bad about Healy. I like Healy. Healy is my favorite troll of all time. Alright, let's go copy that little setup here somewhere. So that's... We got another, yeah, another ash processing right here. This is the other one. So is there a reason why... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just bring Steam up here, but then again, it's actually not incredibly hard for me to just, you know, do stuff with it locally here like this, so... I'm just gonna copy this entire setup here. I don't remember what the bottom was for, but that's okay. Oh, this needs power, but I still have wind turbines, so... I mean, I could also power by steam, because there is steam here as well, but I'd rather power by wind. Healy is a ChatGPT bot. You know? Poor Healy. Healy being a ChatGPT bot and not even knowing it. Alright. Not even knowing they're a bot. Okay, that's better. So this would be whitelist ash? Oh, that's to put ash back in the system, or what? Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's just puts it back on the same belt. I know there's a coal dust one. Yeah, it's the coal dust line right there. Which I just burned again, which I do not have enough pipes for that. Actually, I should move it down one more. What was this for? This is, yeah, this is to redo the ash. So what I have to start doing is I have to actually start inversing this. So can I do that by print? No, you have to do. Because I want to actually start using it now again. Because I'm going to just process it into whatever I need to over here. Is my not so lazy setup that I should have been doing. And then I have to bring out the coal over here again. Kind of need to have it go and be like 2 things. And then input priority here. Oops. No, that's wrong. Well, these are also not powered either, so I need to kind of resume what I was doing here. What's this? Oh, it's a lamp. Oh. Well, I need a little bit more wind turbines anyways. What? This requires fish now. Where the hell do I get fish Mark 1 from? Oh, shit. Apparently the tech tree has kind of changed there. Maybe I should have this on Steam powered, actually. I assume for fishing. Well, that's easier said than done for me right now, so. Whatever, that fixes it. I haven't needed fish for that as of yet. So the tech tree has really changed for it, actually. Just a little bit. Damn it, I don't know where to put this where it would, like, have a better time. Oh, I didn't actually finish all this yet. Maybe I should just, you know what, maybe I should just put this over... No. I was about to, like... Well, yeah, this is not all completely done yet, anyways. Again, this ethical changes clap. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to realize that when when Codex talks about ethical mods, he's actually referring to things that just make things harder for the streamer. That's all it means to him. So, it's all it ever means. If it makes things more difficult, it's ethical. That's how it goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about all this, by the way. Again, this doesn't actually go that fast, so I could just put another solid separator to just deal with all this then. Yeah, okay. I don't have... Okay, I got enough for another one though. All it means is more difficult for me. Ethics are in Boolean, Mike. It's a complex equation of your misery. But I'm not miserable. I'm enjoying this. I like this. It's fun. So how can it be ethical if I'm enjoying myself? That's the real question. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible, by the way, and I apologize in advance. Is there anything else that comes out of this? That's yeah, we got that one. We have to do ash separation too. There you go. That'll take care of it. Alright, so that will essentially handle everything. I don't think there's anything else I need to do now. Yeah, it'll kind of spike up in power, but that's it. I think the last thing I'll do is I'll just empty out some of these containers. Seven. So now I'll make steam at full speed. Do I have to give it like another? I don't want to give it another turbine. Yeah, it should be okay. It should be good enough. I'm just wondering, why is it spiking up and down? Because it's not that, is it? No. Because that satisfaction spike, why is it doing that? I don't understand. Is it like the... whatever. Who cares? As long as it works most of the time, it's fine. I think it's whenever this building is on, it maybe then doesn't have enough power satisfaction. Maybe we should just give it another steam turbine. Because it actually doesn't need that much steam, so... There you go. Okay, that fixes that. Alright, let's go. The Stockholm Syndrome got to Mike hard, oh no. Oh man. Alright. Don't worry, we're all good, we're all good. I kind of want to make more wind turbines, but at the same time I guess I won't, because, well, whatever. I don't think I'll need any more now, ironically. I unethically, so Codex, do I have to restart the entire run to make it more ethical? Because I mean, they patched it to, I wouldn't have got, let's say I wouldn't have gotten this far if the, if it wasn't for the fact that I could, you know, unethically make all those turbines, you know, I'm just saying, no? Oh, okay. I was never going to restart anyways. I'll just use that as excuse. Well, the run is ruined. Let's just dev mode ourselves a bunch of tools now. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I would never do that. Never in 1,000 billion years. Do not worry about that. I just like to tease. I like to tease. All right. How's power doing right now? Alright, let's go look at concrete. So there's refined concrete and then there's regular concrete. So let's try like, how much is 100 concrete? Let's have a look. Alright, let's go down the recipe chain here. So you need to do lime. Okay, so that actually requires coke. So that already, I mean that's not expensive, but it's also not cheap either. And there's a byproduct of carbon dioxide, which is interesting. Gravel is easy, just get that from stone. Limestone is easy too, you just get that from water. And sand is... I'd probably just take this one then. How many would you need for that? You wouldn't need that many for this. Maybe, well, actually, you need a lot of soil extractors. What's the other option we have? Sand from gravel, which is a lot of stone. So never mind. Either way, it's a lot of whatever. So this would be the recipe chain if we want to make 100 concrete a minute, which is that's pretty okay. And I would like to get concrete going because that would be like that would help me move around the base now. On the other hand, if we were to do 100 refined concrete, how expensive is that? Well, that requires twice as much concrete. So, and also requires a lot of steel plates and stuff. So you know what? We're not even gonna entertain that idea. Let's do the option here of just because this is a really simple one to do. And I think 250 is good enough. We can think about the other one later. But I would like to concrete my entire base. We're gonna need some induction, or sorry, air core inductors. Yeah, we're gonna go grab some of those because then I would be able to move around the base a lot easier, and it'd be a lot, yeah, it'd be a lot better to do movement. It's actually a quality of life thing I think I desperately need, so. These ash processing it's starting to get a little bit cute up there. Again, I'm just gonna get the other thing going. You know what? Also, the power I think went out because went down because I did stop the circuits. So you know, that is something we did do. Soil and toil. Now we just have a iron problem. You know, the problems we're well familiar with. But I want to throw that down somewhere, and I'm just gonna put a bunch of steel chests, I guess, for it. Where are we at? There we go. So we need that. We need washers. What else do we need? More soil extractors. It's complaining about pipes now, by the way. Do I not have a chest somewhere that just... Oh, yeah, I do have one over there. Okay, anything else we need? High pressure furnace. And then we just have an assembler, which I think I have a bunch. I have a bunch somewhere else, I'll say that much. I know I made a whole lot of them, so... Yeah, there's the rack padlocks or whatever. There they are. Actually, I already probably had some of these anyways. Yeah, we don't actually need all of this now. Tar processing, gasifier. Yeah, we've been slowly removing a lot of these. I'm removing the foundries from my inventory now. Yeah, okay. Where would be a good place for this? Probably up here. Well, it needs coke, so we should do it around the bottom where the coke goes, so we'll just do that. To spawn in the full functioning power, that's true. If the run is already ruined, you know, we could just do that now. Again, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Codex will kill me. I will get murdered. I need, let's see. I'm gonna... I don't give up on runs, then just start using things I shouldn't be. As far as you know. Nah, I'm a challenge gamer. Hey Kaikon, I was just talking about you earlier. I'm liking the Pies so far. Pies is doing good. I was so I think it was you, but it may have been someone else, was talking about doing an S layout, right, for I forget what it was. It was like S layout for the mining drills, right? And so I had no idea what you guys were, or what someone was talking about when it was refers to that, but I assume they were talking about something that Bold Viking was doing. So I actually looked at one of his early Pies videos just to see what that looked like. And now I understand what it meant, because when someone said it, I kind of dismissed it because I was like, I don't know, I legit did not know. I'm like, I don't know how to kind of set that up. I'm like, because in my head it sounded like something else, so I was like, I don't know what that is, and probably wouldn't work out well for me. I need another washer. There we go. But I did look into it after the fact, and I was like, oh, I have now learned what that is. I'm just gonna probably flare. Oh wait, these are not. Oh, this is not a muddy sludge is not a gas. I have to use it. Very interesting. But I have some here, so I can just use the overflow valve. So, but I'm liking it a lot. So I'm having fun. Sinkhole? Nah, I can. Well, sinkhole would be one way of doing it, but we need a little bit more going on than just the sinkholes. We're mostly after the sand. But you know, I learned about it. So, but I think I have enough places in the factory that will actually use it, because it only gives 100 muddy sludge, and this is how much? That is also 100 value sledge. I think you're right, actually. I may have to sinkhole that. Oh, they changed the icon for it, by the way. The icon's totally different now. Oh, do I not have a offshore pump? Alright, so this needs, by the way... This needs... It just realized how I pronounced that. Soil and... Yeah, so I need like 5 soil extractors for this. This is where we hope and dream that our... that might be a little bit rougher than I think it is. Let's put it on the other side. I changed my mind about that one. Oops, that would not be the thing I want. Bold does have a quite peculiar construction style for starter mines. I don't think we two had discussed it. No, we hadn't really talked about it. But I was wondering what someone was referring to when they were suggesting I do an S layout, because like I said, I dismissed it immediately, and I realized after the fact I'm like, oh, I shouldn't just do that. That's a bad idea. To just dismiss things. Oh shit, this is yeah. Okay, this is gonna have to be a little bit different because I need at least 3 that can touch that. But that's what I was saying. I looked it up. I looked up what he did after the fact because I want to know what they were talking about, so that I would have more context. And so it's his style, right? It's his own style, so I can't, like, I'm not gonna take his style. But I now know what is being referred to. This is an even number building. Okay. I now know what is being referred to. This isn't just speed. Did you quit it also? Yeah. For the rest of the week, I quit it. That's true. Hey, Healy, how you doing? We were talking about you too. Nothing but good things, I can assure you. Very good things. Mostly that we're curious where you went. But I said you were off doing something very important, obviously. So. But my ego did take a slight hit. I'll tell you that much. We were talking about hiding stuff. I didn't. This is not information I was told that we were hiding anything. All right. There's our soil. There's our muddy mud. What I'll do is I'll put the. Hopefully this is enough space for me to... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just put it over here. Where's pie? What? Wait, hold up a minute. What is this? Why is this small now? Wait, sinkhole? Oh. That's different. Sorry, I was thinking of the tailings pond. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I just realized. Is that new or... That's part of steel processing. Comes from Pie's industry. Is that new or... No, it is not new. It's been there for a while. I just never knew it. My bad. I'm like, I just expected that to be something different. Why did I not know that? I'm sure someone told me about it, and I'm pretty sure I thought of the... I was thinking of the tailings pond, by the way, every single time. You've had about 15, 16 hours. Yeah, I apologize, by the way, because someone has likely told me that, and I totally did not realize that was going to be a thing. You can blame me for being a silly, dumb streamer for not realizing that was a thing. I'm sure someone has told me about it, and I just, like, it did not click with me until just now, what that was. We need 4.1 buildings for this. Streamer moment, you know. All I can say is, whoops. I apologize. So where's this going to? Oh shit, you need that much... Dude, how... Well, okay, well, no. I need at least 5 inserters. No, I need way more than 5 inserters. I almost might make like 2 buildings making... Because I don't think I have enough inserters to work at this at the full rate that it wants anyways, so... Hey, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I absolutely do. Although she's across the country, so I can't. I know I forgot what mod added the sinkhole, but it was the time I played with Pi. It's the industry. Industry is what adds it. So, well, fast inserters. Well, that's not for a while. That's a tier 3 tech. What do you think this is? Not pies? We like our yeah. High pressure furnace. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to put 2 over here. That needs some water as well. Probably should just realign this slightly better. And what was the thing I was trying to make? It was like, yeah, this one. Because it gives us some lime. Is there any other, like, lime recipe or no? Wondering if there's any other, like, UPS cost right now going on somewhere else. Pi's post-processing did something, and alternative energy and stuff, but yeah. Not as free as they used to be. You missed one inserter for his soil, did I? Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Okay, so if we actually look at this, it's like, yeah, it's actually literally horrible. The lime is ironically the really cheap one, but I think it's okay. Oh, but we have to have like an ash. Oh my god, we have to have a place for ash too. Forgot about that. Might do something like this then. That might be better, because then you can have like the ash or something come out of it. I mean, you know what we could do? It could just take out everything onto one belt. That's what we'll do. Yeah, maybe we'll just have everything go onto one belt, and then, because all we, yeah, okay, fuel goes onto one side. I'll put it onto one belt, and then I'll just, like, splitter it away, and who cares, right? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, lime. Yeah, that will do. I have to put limestone in this thing. So that's gravel, which comes from... Yeah, it's soil. Well, that's something completely different. That's okay. Need some limestone. So 4.1 machines for that. Oh my god, jeez. Well, I made 10k automation science packs. You're welcome. Where's soil machines? Yeah, it's limestone. There we go. Oh, that actually doesn't make that much of it, actually, so that's pretty good. Actually, nah, you know what? I'm gonna throw it somewhere else. Don't ask about that. Okay, I need to have a place to make limestone and not feel bad about it. I'll probably just make it over there. That's it. It's like 1 ash per 10k concrete. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Let me move this up here. The sinkhole. The sinkhole I did not know that existed. I mean, I kind of knew existed, but no, I didn't know it existed. Are we making pasta tonight? We make pasta every night. That's what we do. But the concrete recently got really buffed, so we're making that right now. That's the big one we're doing at the moment. I think it got buffed. Maybe it was always like that, but yeah. All I know is it's really good, and we looked at the numbers, so... They did a bunch of patch changes, some of which has harmed my power generation capacity, but for the most part, it's actually pretty good, so... Concrete pasta sounds like it. Don't jump over and fall in that sinkhole. You might not like where you end up. I know you're kidding, but now I'm worried about going into it. So, we'll go with that. Surely that is not actually a thing. You fall into it, you end up in a space exploration game. That's what you do. So gravel, yeah, so you know what, yeah, this is fine, don't worry. Let me just say, don't worry about it. Needs like 4 inserters. Unless I have a very easy way of getting rid of the carbon dioxide somewhere, I'm not going to bother with it. I mean, it's kind of, sort of... It's kind of up here-ish. Yeah, I could just put it up there. I don't mind that. Maybe I should put it down here, actually. Okay. So, rest is just gravel, and then that's it. So gravel comes from stone. So I need 2 jaw crushers. We have stone close by, so this is again a nice little thing. You now need fishes to make fishes, yeah. The wind patch actually the wind nerf patch came out. You need fishes. They don't make as much power. Like look at this in the last 10 minutes. What it's been doing. I'll do the hours since I played. This is what wind does now. So you actually need steam now. But my solution for this has mostly been to remove some of my wonderful... Hold up a minute here. Why are these broken? Oh, Keragen isn't getting removed. Weird. I guess I do have too much steam. Oh, right. When I stop making steam, this is what happens. Alright, I'm gonna have to put a tank down on that one. I totally forgot about that because that's my way of avoiding Keragen. The minute I stopped making the rest of this, it was like, yeah. We actually broke things when we decided to yeah. Let's do a valve. By the way, I learned how the valves work in this. Does anyone particularly care to know how they work? Why they don't cost any UPS? Because they actually do some very clever things. They're actually quite interesting. It essentially, so the way it works is, so by the way, underflow and overflow valves have a very distinct disadvantage, and it's more of a limitation with how the game engine works. They only allow for 20% of the pipe throughput, by the way, of a maximum throughput. So I'm not sure what that means for distance. I would assume it would mean like whatever of the flow rate, which is like 1,000. What was it, 12,000 or something, is the normal flow rate. So in that kind of particular situation, it would you know, I guess it would be like whatever is like 2,500. I guess rate is what it would allow. So that's kind of how that works. It's got a lot of little interesting mechanics with it, though. No, but you'll tell us anyways. Okay, I guess I won't then. No, now I'm offended. Now, Tiny Goliath want to hear. Tiny Goliath want to hear though. So I'm kidding though. No, and so the overflow. Okay, so the way the overflow valve is, apparently fluid boxes in this game have a they have like a height value. So what an overflow valve is essentially, it's a height box of 0.8. So it's 1 is completely like above, and -1 is completely below, right? And so, for example, a tailings pond, the tailings pond has a value of -1, which is why you have to pump out the fluid out of it, because it counts as being so low that it cannot remove any of the fluid from it, kind of thing. So it's kind of interesting. So it manipulates the height. So that's why it has like a one direction. So what it is essentially doing. So when it says it allows fluid when input. So let's look at the other one. What's it? The underflow. So when so you see how like for the underflow, right? It only goes in one direction, and then this side here has like it's omnidirectional, right? So what it is
based.
Imagine it's like a storage tank of 100, right? 100 units of fluid. So the weird ironic thing is it will allow flow when output is under 80%, but what it needs is it needs like the fluid to be actually at over 80% for it to even flow to begin with, right? Because what it'll do is it will count as being too low and it won't go through the machine. It's actually really difficult to explain. I feel like I need to load up like a little program to kind of show how it kind of works, but yeah. What's water height? It's the height of the pipe. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me actually open this up in a lovely program. Actually, give me a second here, because I think I'll do better if I actually drew it out. So, give me a second. So you have let's say you have the underflow valve, right? So they actually had a diagram of it on the site. By the way, this is my tools for this thing. So imagine, where's like a pen tool or something? So imagine you have like the pipe, right? Let's see, which one is that? Damn it, dude, you can tell I'm not artsy because I don't use this program enough. So it's not, what tool is it? I bet there's some GIMP expert out there that right now is just like hating me. It's not smudge tool. I bet it's something else here. No, it's not. I'm not cloning. No, that's eraser, airbrush. Okay, well that's pencil. There you go. There you go. All right, so imagine for a second, right? So you have your pipe, right? So this is the pipe right here, right? And then you have like I need like another color, but like whatever, just do this color. So you have your water here, right? So an underflow valve would essentially be an overflow valve is like this. It goes and has like, this is your valve, right? And then the pipe is like up here. Well, it's like up there or something. It'd be like, sorry, it'd be more like sorry, I'm just trying to, so underflow valve is like that, and it would be like kind of like that. And what it would do is, so as it's filling up, it would be like I think it'd be like that. So you'd start filling it up. So if it was at like medium, it would basically flow that way. And apparently, by the way, this one is the omnidirectional one, right? And this one is the one direction, right? So it would only flow that way, right? So this one has to fill up for it to overflow. It would have to flow up to like 80% for it to overflow, because then it counts as actually being as another height. Now, height is actually not represented in this game at all, but it actually has that in the coding wise for that. Storage tanks and other entities actually have that as a pipe, and then underflow is essentially the same thing. It's like, so what it does is for underflow, it's like I forget what it would be like. It'd be like you'd have like one going this way, and then this one would be underflow, and this one would be one direction or something, kind of like that. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like a wall in the pipe. But because of the fact that this has to go all the way up, it's only like 20% is allowed to actually flow this way, kind of a thing. So, anyways, that's my rough scribbling of trying to explain it. But it is like it makes sense. I'm just really bad at explaining it. But that's what it does. So that's why there's no scripting involved. It's just using the fluid dynamics to create like a mini storage tank, and also just one direction. Limiting the flow in one direction, kind of thing, that's what it does. So, which is why you see on these machines. So, check valve will allow check valve will allow like a full percent, because it doesn't have a height value, right? There's no height associated with the check valve, but overflow and the whatever the other one is here, the underflow will do that. But you notice how like it has the omnidirectional stuff going for it. So anyways, that's pretty much it. So it's just very extremely clever use of like the mechanics in the game for this kind of thing, which is it's actually really cool. It's really I don't know, I just thought it was super interesting. I posted the wiki page for it on my Discord, so on the Factory Games channel. So I did post that. It'll probably explain it slightly better than I did, so just slightly. I just like nerd stuff like that, sorry. Well, it looks like this thing sucks. Why is there so much stone required? What's it even needed for? Dude, is it seriously going into more bricks? Dude, how much bricks do I need? I might actually, like, equalize this. You know, I'm gonna equalize it. Forget this guy. Either that, or I might, like, make another line go this way as well. Because I have, like... Yeah, you know what? Because we actually have a little bit more than this, so... You know what? I'm gonna do that. Do you have a cut in the stone belt? Do I? I don't think so. It's fine. No, oh, I know what you're referring to. No, that's fine, because that would be going to landfill. I don't want to landfill it. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Because I did not want to continuously make things into land. I have a lot of landfill right now, because that's what I was doing with my overflow before. But now I'm actually mining out of the ground. So in this particular scenario, we actually don't want to remove that. I may actually have to make an overflow gas venter, actually. Yeah, I already have a pipe vent. So we're gonna actually do that just to keep the keep it all going here. I guess I could kind of just keep going here. It is, by the way, it is one of the coolest things I think I've ever realized that this game actually had as a capability, is that it actually takes into account heights of stuff. This is, by the way, why like storage tanks don't empty out quite as fast too, because they actually have a height associated with them. I wish I could see what the entity value for that is. You can't really do that, can you? Does it actually tell me what the values are on it? Like here, product of storage tank. You make a storage tank. No, it doesn't really tell you here. It might be in more of the
like the I have another. There's another window I have. It's like one that actually breaks down the entity. I wonder if it actually tells you there. You know, these are the questions we're asking because you know that's just the nerd of me talking right now. I'm sorry. Where would it be? Switch to surface. That's editor. It'd be like it's in debug somewhere. It's like prototypes menu. Yeah. Control Shift Alt E, and Control Shift Alt F. Control Shift Alt E. Yeah. So you would say like. So it actually counts in the pipe in the fluid area, I think. No, it's a pipe, I think. I think they refer to all. Whoops. Pipe. Are they not? No storage tank. Is it like a? I actually have no idea what it's referred to. Yeah, there it is, storage tank. I thought it was something else. So yeah, this breaks down exactly what the things about it are, but it has a fluid value somewhere. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't tell you here. This would probably be the. You know what? This is probably not the right place for it. It'd be something over here, like a pie tank. Would that have it? Oh yeah. It's like it's called a fluid box. So it's somewhere around here. Fluid box prototype. There it is. And we can actually go to it. Oh yeah, there it is. So there it is, right there. The height is right there. So you can actually see the height. So I guess pie tanks don't. Well, at least this pie tank doesn't have a height to it. But you know, can you link me? No, I found where it is. You don't have to link to GitHub. Yeah. Well, this one. So this one has a base area of 1,000. Okay. So in this particular case, the height of this building is just 1. So no, it's base level 0. So base level is the value for that. So that would be what dictates if it's like above or below adjacent entity kind of a thing. That's what it kind of does for that. And base area is like its size, and that's what dictates what its value is, which is why it's a 100K size. But if you were to go into
Based.
You know, underflow valve, right, for example, and you go to the fluid box for that, you know. This is me doing the educational stream, I'm sorry. I like going on tangents. Fluid box prototype. See that one has a -0.2. So, and that goes between 1 and -1. So, okay, anyways. I'm done. I don't think anyone understood what I'm talking about. I just like looking at this stuff. This is cool. So, I like this stuff. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I am apologizing. I need belts. That's what I'm up here for. This is the epitome of getting sidetracked on things. I like to nerd out. Well, holy shit, that's a lot of transfer belts. Why did I have so many in here? I just want to take it. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh my god, I have sap. I have so much like little piece of garbage in my inventory. Alright, let's have a look here. Where's the stone at? It was further down, right? Yeah, it's right there. So yeah, I'm gonna overflow vent the steam that we have, and then can I get down here through? No, I can't. Well, I can get down through that, so that's just as good. All this for a little bit of cement, guys. All this for a little bit of cement. We have 200 megawatts now, but again, that's probably because the wind turbines are at a high point. Actually, they're at a medium point. Oh no, it's because we're not making chips anymore. Again, I keep forgetting that we stopped doing that. All right, let me go do the overflow valve thing I was gonna do. Nope, sorry, wrong way. Like I said, this game engine is actually crazy, and you know, we should all be very impressed. But this is also probably the reason why they don't mess with the maximum fluid rates as much as space exploration does. Because space exploration has a lot of that, like, weird kind of things to it, where it will do like they don't mind using like the full rate of the fluid mining, but this one doesn't do it a lot of the time, because I did notice that. that it wouldn't do that most of the time. So gravel, yeah, that's the one we want. How many, that's a lot of, can I be honest? I don't think I'm going to be able to use all of that. I don't think there's any way I'm going to use all of that, but, you know, we'll try. Alright, no more tangents for today. Just factory building. Sorry. I'm all done. I'm all out of tangents now. All out of tangents. Gravel. I was wondering, like, I did notice the sand was there, and I was wondering why I didn't do that. I'm like, oh, because you can get it from water instead, and that's like free, so that makes sense why I did that. I'm sure I'm gonna want it as a sink at some point. It's like 5, and this is 5 too. Okay. 6. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I just wanted to share that because I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was a really neat, like, little mechanic that they did. It's very, very, very creative use of the some of the in-game, like, mechanics that you kind of get at your disposal, sort of a thing. So, do I have a? Yeah, I have some gravel here. I have some coke here. What else do I need? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Limestone. Sand. Okay. Alright, I think I need to kind of like... Sorry, I want to put this down a little bit because I want to have the ash come into here. Ash. This would be what, bricks or something? Like, oh, concrete, yeah. Wait list. Alright, just throw that into it. I want actually really good chests for this because I am actually gonna store the hell out of this. So let's see how fast this actually makes me. How gotta go fast is this? Holy shit, look at that. Okay, this is good. I like this. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of this. Which I'm trying to, and then it broke, so. What actually broke about this? Limestone? Oh, yeah, right. I don't have I have to get rid of this now. Are you doing, I will never say your name right, but I do recognize your name. I think I pronounce it differently every single time. You gotta tell me what the pronunciation is. It's can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, but hello, welcome. Don't take it personally, please. Please don't. I'm very bad at pronouncing things. It's not my forte, not my strong suit. How many? Yeah, I think there's enough high pressure furnaces too. Okay, good. It's now going now. That'll be very useful. You missed some inserters of the stone belt, did I? Oh yeah, you're right, I did. To be fair, I don't think I need that many on this, but yeah, we'll see. It seems that most people are bad at pronouncing my username. Is there a pronunciation online? Because I would totally like to see if that was one, but you may not actually have a... Well, let's see what it is. Is it... Will it work for me? It says Mercedes. That's what it found. Nope, it totally doesn't know how to pronounce, sounds like I don't even know what this is.
Masjid.
Masjid? Is it Masjid? Would that be would that be the appropriate pronunciation of that? I don't think it is, but it's probably close enough. He cannot read or write, which is scary because he's a coder IRL. Yeah, it's an AI. The AI does it for me. It's fine. Carbon dioxide is again broken. Why did it break? I may have to overflow valve this. Yeah, we're gonna have to vent it. Yeah, I guess I. Do I want to vent that? Because I already have an underflow valve over here. You know. There's like there's like a very fine balance that's going on here. Actually, I already have a one-way valve here. So, what was this even making? Is this? Oh, this is for aromatics. Okay, you know what? I think I do want to vent it. I have decided I want to vent it. It is my lifelong dream to vent things like this. Goodbye, carbon dioxide. You will not be missed. Okay, I think it kind of gets rid of all the byproducts, so that's nice. There we go, and hopefully in a couple of in a little bit we'll have like a lot of concrete, and that will help us move around the base when we're doing some redesign. So, how do you name your variables, functions, and classes? Well, see, what I do is I just I close my eyes, I pick a random key on the keyboard, and I just press it, and that becomes the name of the variables. So. That's how I do it. That isn't actually what I truly do, but you know. Alright. So concrete is now done. So we have one of two things we can do. I don't think I want to automate fish away. I do need to get rid of the rest of these furnaces at some point, but we're okay for now. Well, let's go start growing some animals. That'll be the first thing we do. The real pronunciation of Madidi is... Yeah, okay. I can't... There's no way I will ever pronounce that, so... I'm just gonna call you Mech. Can I call you Mech? Probably not, but I think that's the best I could do. I could just call you Mech. I mean, Mech isn't a bad name. That's a pretty cool name. Right? Kinda. But I have to either that or just keep mispronouncing your name. That's one of two solutions there. Close enough? All right. Works for me. If it works for you, it works for me. All right. So I'm not going to bother growing any fish. So forget that. I think the thing we're going to do now. Let's go make the those lovely animals. We need a creature chamber, Mark 1. Alright. Oh, well, that's the Duralinium now, so now we need that. So, how do we make like 100 of that? Let's have a look. Smelter Mark 1. Products. So now we need those aluminum plates. Okay, maybe we don't exactly want to make 100 of that. Let's make like 10 per minute. Yeah, that's probably a lot better. So you need some copper, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Just copper and aluminum to make duraluminum. Blah, blah, blah. So we do have a little bit up here, but it's these advanced foundries, and obviously I did not actually put a whole lot of thought into these guys either, because this is 240 minute. This consumes 400. So this would likely be something we would have to make more of if we want to make a lot of duraluminum. But I don't think I need any of it. It's just needed as a byproduct for something, so. It was a smelter, right? Ceramic and steel plates. Okay, we can get... I'm not sure where I have ceramic, though. Wait, does that hotkey not work? Guess I could just do this, but I thought it was Control Shift F to open it. Where's factory search? Shift. Oh, it's just Shift F. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know where the control came from. So ceramic. Yeah, I got ceramic down there. Okay. So let's get both of these things. Yeah, it should be okay. It'll be useful to have concrete all over the base. It'll be extremely useful. Whenever that happens. Because then I'll be able to kind of walk around a little bit more. I probably should just go, like, how much do I have right now is the question. I mean, we got a couple hundred. We could, like, put a line down somewhere so I can actually just walk up and down the base. Maybe I'll do that, actually, in a moment. I didn't actually realize this was a product I would need, by the way, so... Dude, why is that clay so slow? Okay, apparently we may need a few more inserters. I guess it didn't really need a whole lot of ceramic for this, so... Alright, so let's do smelter... We need like 50 of this stuff, okay. Well, let's just make the steam engines right now. I'll go grab... I will go grab a couple of... Because if I have a little bit of concrete just to get started, I can put it like through the middle of the base somewhere. Is it more down? Yeah, it's more down here. Because it will take a while. It will take a long time before I pave everything, but like, or as it is, look how much I have here. So what I can start doing is I can just go like, I can just pick a line, like here, and I can just kind of like do like, check this out. That's it. That's all I have. So that means whenever I walk down, I just go here. And I can get to from one side to the other really, really quickly. Sorry, it was a smelter. Smelty, Mr. Smelter. Okay. So we got enough of that. I'm gonna just let do a full line of this, just in case I need it for something else. That's quite useful, actually, to be able to run around like that. Hey, Extra Raven, how you doing? Yeah, I don't want to really touch these at all, actually. I definitely don't want to have coal. When you unlock jetpack to this mod? Yes. Very much. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to express walking lane in your base if you comply with the OSHA safety standards. Well, that's what literally one of the ones says. It wants me to be OSHA compliant or whatever. I don't even know what OSHA is. Well, I do know what it is, but like, I can pretend I don't know what it is. I never had to deal with that. We live in Canada. We have some other kind of safety standard, which I'm not fully aware of, actually, to be honest. I'm sure ours are just as good as the regular American safety standards. It's fine. Yeah, this is probably good enough for that. Damn it. I'm just gonna move these up here. So we want something like that, right? Yes, we do. Alright, this is going to be aluminum. Okay, let's go get some coal out somewhere. Oops. Actually, I could just go like that. Oh, and that's on the wrong side. Well, F me. Sideways. Totally forgot. Okay, got rid of that all. Actually, I can just go like that. So, we need a smelter and... Yeah, we got one. Holy shit, that's huge. What's the power requirements of this? My god, these buildings are always huge. Duralumin, yeah, okay. What's the power on this? 10 megawatts, excuse me? Finally some properly sized buildings? This is 10 megawatts. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this down here. Welcome to Pies. Get ready to hate yourself. Okay, no input fluid. Wait. Oh, this is a smelter, so I need to give it... well, it burns, I think, anything. Yeah, okay, so let's go get the coal gas, because, I mean, okay, so I have this lovely, syngas, which is more efficient to burn, so maybe I should actually be using that now. You know what? I need to redo my gas refineries anyways, so let's actually go pull that in from down there, so... Consumes fluid 10 megawatts. Oh, okay, that's different then. Never mind. That's fluid 10 megawatts. That's a different kind of 10 megawatts. That's not as bad then. Or maybe it is. I think this is the best one I have, right? This is syngas. I mean, what is it? You know, let's just try it out. Let's try it out. So. If you're gonna whine about a measly 10 megawatts, don't look at centrifuges or electric boilers. Oh, I have a pretty good idea. Let me tell you. I have a fairly good idea of what I'm in for. Whine about a measly 10 megawatts. I'm mostly complaining about it because it's the level of tech I'm at right now. We're still in like the Stone Age, okay? I just downgraded my my smelter setup because it was consuming too much power. What could I do? What can a man do? What can a man do? I need more things up here. When I get to tech level 2, I'm going to consider... I mean, I don't really want to train bus things until tech level 3, but I have to consider it. Where's the way into this lovely... Oh my god, I don't even know how to get into this thing. You know, forget it. I'm just going to go up this way. I'm trying to figure out how to get in how I want to get inside of this thing. I'm like, nah, forget it. And I'm going to just go down this way. Great. I don't know. I just picked up a bunch of printed circuit boards and stuff that I don't want to have, and also aluminum ore again. There's not much organization in this base right now. Let's just go with that. Very little organization. I kind of just threw it together and that was it. So I was intending to redo it with the train bus configuration I was going to have going. I mean, fluids look kind of cool, so. Damn it. Why is something's always in the way here? I probably want to go organize some of it a little bit later because, yeah. But, you know, to be fair, like, it is the name of the game with pies, which is like, get ready to rebuild your base 15 times because, you know, I'm beginning to realize that because a lot of these texts just come so late, so I don't know. It's like, when I get to bots, that's when I want to, like, do some real restructuring. So maybe I'm just going to past it until I get there. Which is like, it's actually somewhat soonish, I want to say. $24, 60 second, 600 second. 24 out of 600 second. Wait, what does that mean? Why does it go 24 divided by 600? I wouldn't know. Spoken by someone who doesn't really just how shitty T1 PyBots are. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's just go. Let's just go with the it's better than nothing route. But yeah, it's like PyBots are, yeah, it's right here. I'm aware the speed there says 17.3 kilometers. 24% gas every 600 seconds? No idea. Yeah. I mean, we can... I think Rate Calculator will do a better job, right? Yeah, 600 a second. That's what it's doing. Oh, sorry, 600 a minute. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. You see here. How much does this make? Yeah, it makes a lot more than that, so... I just don't know what the 24 means. Because it's actually doing 600 units a minute. Is that like 24 a second? Is that what that's referring? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what the 24 value means. That part doesn't make any sense to me. But the 600 is the amount per minute. But it says divided by seconds or something. You got me. I have no idea. I've not played Pi myself in years. The first year was still using mushrooms. It's, I want to say it's different now, but it may not be. Alright, let me bring a nice little copper belt, spaghetti belt up here. Alright, let's go. Alright, in case you're wondering, I genuinely do not care about spaghetti at this stage of the game because I'm still in the learning phase, and it's not worth going like, oh, I just realized that I need to have this, because it's like I'm not looking at all the recipes in the future, right? So in case you're kind of wondering like why it looks like an absolute mess all the time, it's because that is the best way of making bases now. But it's like, yeah, I see issue here, waiting for space and destination. Oh, it was missing one. That's why I just genuinely do not care, because later on it'll be better. Honestly, all my early bases are always like a mess, every single time. But it doesn't matter to me because it's just I'm getting past the stage until I can get to the point where I can, you know, make better stuff out of it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these two boxes up here, and I'm gonna just have them feed into the machine. It genuinely does not matter to me. So gas is 400 kilojoules, so 25 times? I wonder if the 24 of that is 10 megawatts? Oh, maybe that's what's yeah, I don't know. Huh. Pi will win. I'm here to see him crack and break. Nah. I'll be fine. Like I said, I already know we're going to be doing like 15 different kinds of like base redesigns kind of thing, so I came in prepared for that, so. Alright, let's go actually make the lovely, where's the, look at this, I can make a bunch of these now. Holy shit, we just made, well actually we need more spare parts. Alright, now let's go make a bunch of these. And that's a lot of ash processing that I do not have. There's a lot of ash in these containers as well, but it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it's still okay. It's still, you know, we can just kind of make do with whatever we got. Okay, so we converted that over. What else do we need? So 10 megawatts. That is not, don't worry, that's not bringing the factory to a complete stall. What were we going to use the duralumin for? The whatever it's called. Duralumin. I actually made it for another reason. Oh, it was one of the buildings for tier 2 science that needed it. So yeah, we don't need it really anywhere else. We could just do this. All right, let's go back to here. So we're trying to grow some vracs, and so we need creature chambers. All right, so plastic bars. Oh shit. Okay. So while that's going, let's go get the rest of this going. We also need a Gene Lab Mark 1, so that is not quite as bad, but it still needs plastic. Yeah, plastic is, I'm realizing, is now a thing that we need. Let's go have a look at that, because you go think about that, and like, I know what that is. It's like coal and something else, and you're like, no, it's actually not. It's something completely different, and some weird biofactory recipe, syngas and aromatics. Actually, that is not as bad as I thought it would be. So, where's the biofactory at? We need more duralumin. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have the smelter going for now, so. I don't know why. Okay, just a couple seconds ago, I checked my power to see if the this is using a lot, because it's 10 megawatts, right? So I'm like, oh, let me go check my power to see if the smelter requires anything else. But I'm like, what am I talking about? I literally gave it fluid. I should know this. Why did I think I needed to do this? I don't know. Guys, I'm nuts. I am absolutely going nuts now. The pies is getting to me. I close my eyes, I see the pie bots. Because I literally just tried to check the power grid for what this is using, and I'm like, oh, it's not even showing up. But of course it's not showing up. It's not hooked up to the power grid. Pie is winning. Pie will always win. That's okay. Just waiting for a little bit more, and then we can make the good old bio lab factory. I have some glass somewhere else, by the way, so let's just get that going. Okay. Bio factory needs glass, and then that's it, yeah. I need steam engines as well, but that can go whenever. I absolutely refuse, by the way, to make a pie malt, because I can think of nothing worse on this planet than right now than trying to set that up. Like, out of all the things I want to do, that would be at the very bottom. So, let's go put this in here. I don't know what to do with Keragen still. I mean, I could probably just put it into, like, this building as a fuel source. There you go. Let's see. Bolts, yeah, go do your thing. Let's see. So I got the biofactory. There's nothing special about this, is there? Well, we do have syngas, so that's the nice part. We already have that, and we already have aromatics, so. Yeah, this is actually really easy to deal with, actually. I think they're even both over here somewhere. Yeah, they're there. Here's one, and here's the other, so we can just kind of throw it down right beside those two. Because I don't need it on a bus or anything right now. It's just needed for buildings. It needs power too. Okay, alright. Alright, I see. So, and by the way, my grandiose plan is I'm going to basically... my plan is I'm trying to get to tier 2 tech. I'm going to research a bunch of stuff. And I'm going to see what that gives me in terms of technology. And what to work for that to basically simplify a lot of these like kind of base setups and things like that. Is this actually fast enough for that? Not entity. I don't want to see the entity. 1.1. I mean, we could use the lovely new inserter. Look at this one. Whoa, it's faster. Very low on power. I mean, sort of. I mean, it depends on what time the wind is flowing right now. So, all right, let's do the next part of this, guys. So that was easy. Let's do creature chamber. Creature chamber. So we need lead and duraluminum and also some gene labs, which I think are just basically the same thing. If I recall, duraluminum, yeah. Well, I need some pi tanks too, and that's also duraluminum. So let's just say, without a doubt, we're kind of limited by duraluminum right now. So I'm gonna put some radars down because I actually can't see up here. Hint: you don't want to use the creature chamber recipe. Well, no. That's to get it started. That's what I'm doing. I know you don't actually want to do this. I'm not trying to make 6 of this. I'm just trying to make a little bit because this is to make the first one, and then the one after that is what is it called? The Wreck padlocks, which I have. Yeah, I already have that. I'm doing that so I know how to make the initial one. I'm doing that right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. The 6 looked odd. Oh yeah, no, it's because I put like 1 per minute, but I'm not actually trying to make 1 per minute. Sorry. That's the number I put in for that. Yeah, it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Padlock or paddock? Did I say padlock? I think it's paddock. I think it's paddock. Is it? Padlock doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's a paddock. Yeah, I didn't say padlock, did I? If I said padlock, I apologize. I obviously did not intend for that. Gene. Where's Pi Tank 2? Oh, we need more lead anyways, so let's go get some more lead. There better be a padlock on the paddock to keep the wreck in. I mean, it's not for my safety. It's more for theirs, because like, you know, engineer man with a pistol inside the inside the ship over there. You know, so you have the slaughterhouse and everything. So I've made all the other things for it. I just need to, you know, do all the other garbage. I'm just gonna remove things I don't like here. No, I need that. Never mind, there isn't actually really anything I don't like here. Alright, let's just go get some lead. Let's go lick the lead. Oh, it's I think I want a whitelist. I think that's what this was intended to be. Alright, well, let's see. Gene. Still can't make it because we still need... What's a biofactory require? Well, we have one of these. It's duraluminum again. I should have been making a whole bunch of it. I didn't realize how much it was required for these buildings. I mean, I could just make it on a smelter, you know, to speed it up slightly, because, you know... But then again, I think this also requires... Or is it smelty? Ceramic, I mean... Because we actually have a lot of aluminum here that I could just, you know, process. Alright, fine, I'll do it. Give me a minute. Because we actually have everything we need for that, so... I also want to get more coffee. Perfect excuse. Actually, I still have a sip here. Good for a bit longer. I once again did not sleep at a good time last night, so... Alright, get another smelty going on here. Good old syngas, so... Patch notes were great. They made a building louder. Did they actually? Which building did they make louder? I think I have it generally turned down, actually, now I think about it. What are these doing? Oh, I see. They're... Wait, what is this one doing? Burnt result output full. Oh, they're on the wrong side. I was not paying attention to that. Oh well. It's not like there's a whole lot of it to... Dude, how did I mess that up so bad? It's actually completely on the wrong side. Never mind. I like how they have a message for that, by the way. Like they actually have like a it's actually localized to say when it can't output because the it can't get rid of the ash. They localized it. So it's something that the game actually just supports, but you wouldn't see it in vanilla, you know? It's kind of just funky like that. There's also another little copper patch up here. Can we just, like, do this? Yeah, it doesn't add that much. I can just leave it the way it is, like that. Alright, what was I doing? Yeah, I was going to put down another smelter. Can I put, like, one deck below it? No, I can't. I'll have to put it, like, to the side here somewhere. These buildings are huge. Alright, I need to somehow give this, this should do the trick. I actually ran out of, inserters. That's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't already go through the syngas, did I? Oh my god, I went through all the syngas. Where's the tar? Dude, the tar's full? Fuck, how do I keep having the opposite problem to what I had like a couple seconds ago? Fucking pies. Yeah, 4 on the right and 3 on the left? Yeah, I know. I honestly, I didn't quite do the math on this. It doesn't even need that many. Alright, let's go make a giant pit for that. Welcome to pies? Yeah, thanks. Let me make a giant sinkhole. Of tar. Not a hole, sorry. It's like a... What is it? Like the, oh, the tailings pond. Because I need that pong. We need stone bricks. Let me go grab some of those. Dude, literally opposite problem like a couple seconds ago. Because I'm like, oh, I have nothing to do with syngas. I'm like burning it off, and then I'm like, oh, now I need it. Now I need syngas again. So you know, the mod hates me. I'm just saying that right now. Pound. Alright, I'm just gonna make 4 of these things. I also have a bit of ash to get rid of as well. Yeah, because okay, so I have a tar pond somewhere here. Where is it at? Oh my god, this one's filling up too. Jeez. Dude, where did this tar come from? I don't understand. Well, I know where it came from, but... Silence. We know where it came from. We know where it came from. So that's a one-way valve. That's fine. I'm going to put this back over here. So, yeah, this would be for the carbolic oil or whatever, so... Don't ask me to pronounce that, because I won't do it properly. How do you say that? I don't know. It's the slightly yellowish orange oil. carbolic oil. Okay, there it is. I actually tried. Okay, I actually did the pronunciation. There we go. All right. What's the why is there ash out of this? And I guess I just put it into these containers. I guess this is also something I didn't really bother with. So you can tell I have a very low respect for ash as a byproduct, so. But to be fair, how much ash are we creating now? No, the consumption doesn't really matter. It's more the production. Yeah, it's been going up now. I mean, pretty much ever since I started playing today, I would say, like, ash went up because our wind turbines got worse. So that's not even my fault. That's more of a problem of the fact that the patch notes changed things. So we started processing a lot better, though. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe we didn't. Wait, why is... Oh, output full. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I don't care. That's okay. That's fine. If it can't get rid of the steam, that means there's too much steam, and that means it's okay, right? Oh, hold up. Yeah. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're fine. Seems like the patch did what they probably intended. Yeah. I'm not complaining about it. I think it's perfectly fine. Which is the steam, the wind I have to augment with steam. That's what I have to do. It's good for not using fuel up now, but yeah, because you can't predict the amount of power that you'll get from it now. But you can still use it in like remote outposts and things like that. You can still do that, so you don't have to hook up steam to it every time. Although I've been basically hooking up steam as well, anyways, because yeah. But luckily it is considered like a greener power source, so it will use it over the steam, which is a resource which I don't want to necessarily use, so. Let me think here. I guess drawer aluminum is now something I need again. Oh, I also have to do... Oh, shoot. I forgot I don't want to actually... I actually no longer want to void this. I don't want to void syngas anymore, because it's actually now it's gonna get to the point where it's gonna think it's making it as tar. So we actually need to remove that now, because that was before when it was a byproduct. Now it's not a byproduct anymore, and we have way too much tar anyway. So yeah, just get rid of these. It's okay, because yeah, it's not a byproduct now. It's something we're actually going to be using, because I'm also going to hook up the glass refineries to it as well, because I need glass now. Power seems very flickery anyways, with high power draw buildings turning on and off all the time. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I've been pretty good on that, but yeah, it says 200 megawatts, and like again, the curve for the turbines is really awkward, so it's like, yeah, it goes, well, no, that's not the one I want this one. Yeah, so it goes up, down. So you can see when it's like using it a lot more, and then it goes down and up. So. And luckily now it actually does properly tell me how much power capacity I have, but it changes now. So it's, yeah. But at least it's not giving me a ridiculous number anymore, so. That's a nice thing about it. Mine jumps 500 megawatts every couple seconds. Yeah. Well, that's not a big issue. Hey, Pat. Why are you looking at my Factorio mods? Pat's gonna play Factorio. What? Is it Biofactory? No reason, shut up. Whoa. I'm sorry, Pat. Pat got really offended. I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry. I would offer to play with you, but you know, I have like my 2 runs going on right now. You know, it's just how it goes. Creature chamber. There we go. Okay, we got our creature chamber. I'm just gonna do just one building for this, and then yeah. So we need the petri dish, the codex, and some bioreserve. So. I'm just gonna have it go sit next to the bioreserve line. The only thing I need is a moss sample, which is petri dishes. I had a place that was making that before, So I should probably look at that. But let me go get coffee. I'll be right back then. Whoa, nice graphic. Thank you. I tried to professionalize the stream a little bit more. That was one of the goals I had. Mostly because I was like, I basically just kind of like, just leave and nothing really happens. Like, I should just put something on the stream at least. So. Well, we at one point talked about, I'm like, I should just pay someone to make art for it, but then I realized I don't have to because I can just do video stuff for it. I already know how to do that, so I can do it myself for free, sort of thing. So, I'm not cheap, I swear. I swear I'm not cheap. Alright, let's see. We need the racks. Needs a lot of petri dishes, though. I feel like we should have a place just making petri dishes. And so I don't have to, like... I'm sure it's used in other things. This is the second time it's come up, so... And it's becoming exceedingly annoying, so... The stream isn't worth it, we know. Excuse me? What? Dude, I paid for a bunch of... Dude, I fucking... I hate you so much right now, Pat. I hate you. I actually hate you. I actually... Right now, I swear to God. Fucking Pat. Yeah, Pat, why don't you go take your pants off or something? Like, jeez. Petri dish will be in the science that you're doing, is it? That would be a good reason to... Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a good reason to automate it. Right there. Alright. I knew there was a reason why I needed Glassworks for it, so... So I guess we should get serial about it. Got him. I did? You did take your pants off. Alright. Describe it in great detail for the entire class. Also, how did I... What? Can you also explain why I messed this up somehow right here? 'Cause I don't know exactly why I did that. Oh, I cannot pick that up, whatever that is. So, that's weird, because that one actually did deconstruction, but the other one did not. I don't even know why. It's very random when it decides that it actually can deconstruct it. Anyway. Where are we at? Yeah, I'm gonna redo the glass. So, creamy latex. It sounds tasty. Alright, glass. How much quartz ore is that? 15 flippin' crystal machine mark ones. And you can't put anything into there, can you? Okay. So, we might need to be increasing our ore, but it is just one belt of it, though, so. We knew this day would come. Wait, did Factory Planner has a tree view now? It always had it. You just press this button. That's what does it, so. It always had this feature. It always had this. As far as I know, it's never been any other way. Where is this? Where's the molten glass? Yeah, right there. Because you can go into subfloor, I can go put it as a part of it right here. Then when I go back out, it then shows it as a part of this one here. So mind blown. Yeah, it's really good. Like this is actually like there's a reason why I use this over like every other tool that's out there. Because I really don't like. I tried to use the other tools, but it's just like this one's the best for me. I found so. Need more glassworks. I need to get rid of the stone and some of this ash too. And I have logs with me, but logs go into they go into poles anyway, so yeah. Okay. Glassworks. Need more stone bricks. That's pretty easy to do though. It would appear that our... Okay, I was gonna say it would appear that our stone is out, but it's actually not out. It's because it's just, the top one is gone. Everything else is fine, though, so... Because all this is, yeah, this is just gone now. We don't need any more of this stuff, so... Kerogen, I don't know what to do with right now for this. I probably should burn it somewhere, but, yeah. I haven't quite decided what I want to do for Kerogen. Because that was something I kind of knew we would need to do. What was the mining? Oh yeah, crystal mine. What do I need? I need more iron. Can't you change kerogen into stone? As far as I know, no you can't. You can only make it into, it's an ingredient in shale oil and that's it. It doesn't get used into anything else. It's mined from stone, that's it. It's because like stone gives you both kerogen and stone. That's the whole thing, and you're supposed to use it for something. And so before I was just storing it because I'm like, I don't know if I need it for shell oil, and I don't need it for shell oil at least right now. So I've been basically wasting it. So like I'm literally from this stone because I need the stone, right? I'm basically burning it as steam, and I'm even like voiding it because I can't do anything with it. So you know. I'm sure in time I will come to regret my decision, but you know, it was a good idea at the time. Oh, I actually need stone. I just realized. Actually, I had stone like in these machines. Didn't realize that the glassworks actually needed it. Need more air core conductors. Steam not equals to power? I mean, it is. That's true. Why am I not doing that? Actually, I just realized. I'm an idiot. Why am I stupid? You were right. Why am I venting that? I don't understand why I'm doing that. That is a good point. I should be doing that. Because mentally I thought it was the other line for this, but yes. You're right. I should be doing that. I'm not pie-wise, hence me asking. That's true, and I should be doing that. Oh, I don't have any pipes right now. I don't have anywhere to put this cable. Do I have steam turbines? I also put a what's it called? A pie tank here. So when this one gets used here, it will basically just go and go like, yeah, whatever, fine, don't do that. I need more pipes, by the way. This is like a way better way of venting this. You are smart. I am not so smart. I was just voiding it, and that was a bad idea. I cannot pick up that thing. What was I just making? I was making glass machines somewhere. Where were they at? These ones. Okay, there we go. We can pick up that item again. We don't need all of these. We just need a few of these. So, again, I somehow... Okay, sap is always one of those things that just ends up in my inventory for some reason. And I'm not going all the way to the place that has it because I'm lazy. I mean, also iron oxide is also one of those things. I'm just going to put a chest full of things I just want to get rid of. Air core conductors is still good. Yeah, it's just like mining drills requires a bunch of stuff, and yeah. Because you got it from chopping wood? Yeah, I know. Well, I know why I got it, but you know. I can still complain about it. I know where it comes from. Literally, sap does grow on trees. Who would have thought? But yeah, you get like weird byproducts from a bunch of stuff. So how many do I have right now? I have 5 more on the way, and I needed 16 for the entire setup here. So this is 6 right now. So I just need 10, which I'm gonna have 10. Okay, so we're good on that. We don't have to make any more of those. I probably need a couple more glass works, and that's it. Why did my music stop? It actually gave me the video paused, continue watching message. Yeah, I'll just move to something else. Alright, let's see. Because I wanna also improve the molten glass production here. Because this is the super old one, and I have more jaw crushers and things like that. Alright. Do I need any more belts or anything, or no? No, I don't think I really do. I'm making a little bit under the 25. I don't really care. I'm not doing with these ratios because they seem kind of annoying to deal with. But I'm probably gonna put the molten glass inside of a probably a pie tank. That'll probably be the best place for it. All right. Where's my car at? There it is. Yeah, that copper is almost out too, so that's kind of nice. Why is all this carriage in here? I don't know what to do with this coal. Whatever. Go into there. Alright, let's go head up towards the quartz, because we're going to improve that pretty significantly. Because yeah, automating petri dishes, you're right that I need to do that anyway, so. Because I was kind of thinking to myself, like, because I did it with, I forgot what it was. I think it was the blue flowers or something like that. So. I don't exactly remember why, but I remember I was handcrafting them really annoyingly, so. Ooh. How much power do these take up? This is, yeah. Yeah, I need a power up here. Is there like a better power line? I got one over there. Yeah, I'll just take it from the other side. Can I go through this? No, I think there's a stone in the way. We're just gonna go through here. For all the pies I've seen so far, pathways and highways pay off endlessly. They do. And I did not actually do that really, so. That was not a part of my base plans from the beginning. I probably should do it, but yeah. Let me just say, I did start with it, and I did want to do it. I just didn't do it. So, but in these particular cases, though, this is just random rocks and wood that's around. So these are not like that big of an issue. Oops. Oh right, these are drivable. You could just drive through these now. I just remembered that. That's also part of the patch notes. You could drive through solar wind turbines now. I forgot that was a thing. All right. There's a lot of base traversal later. Later it'll be rail that needs space too. Yes. That's why I said probably at tier 2 tech is when we're going to start redoing a lot of this. Because I can centralize the smelters. Like I have a nice big open area here, for example. So I can centralize smelters and there's going to be a bunch of new recipes to make things. Those are the primary reasons I thought that, yeah. I figured at some point we would be redoing it, so. Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff. I can't see it because it's so bright. The contrast of these trees to this quartz is like huge. Are you gonna make the train right away? I actually don't know which one to shoot for first, not gonna lie. I've been thinking about which one I want to shoot for first. I just don't know which one I want to shoot for first. Is there like a... Do I have like a gun? Like a... Oh, I do have a shotgun. Gunpowder. Oh, disgusting. What do I need for gunpowder? Coke, sulfur, and saline water. Alright. I was gonna say I could probably shoot the trees, but I guess I can't if I'm, you know... don't have gunpowder with me. I don't think I'm that hardcore on shooting all the trees, so. Solar wind turbines? Sorry, I meant just wind turbines. I didn't mean solar wind turbines. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, the base is going to change somewhat. I mostly try not to think about it because I think I know what it will be. Well, it's gonna basically be very different, so you know. We just didn't have the tech where the inserters or whatever for it. So 2, 3, 4. So this is 8 buildings, and I need 16 of them, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Don't you have 499 ammo stored on the ship? Yeah, but I'll be shooting with pistols, which I don't feel is that much faster than what I'm doing right now, so. You're not wrong, but I can't make that into gunpowder, so. That one's a little bit trickier. Oops. I did not want you to do that. There we go. Guess I'll just do it for the bottom. Because I don't think trains change... They change stuff, but not by a significant margin. It means I don't have to, like, cart things in, and then I would make centralized processing, all that kind of stuff. So... But again, I kind of feel like I do want to, like, remake the base then, because then I could start having, like, drop-off points. I haven't quite... Like I said, I haven't put a lot of thought into that yet. I just... Because it's, like, a lot of the stuff where I was, like making the coal right beside here... when I was making the coal gas, like, right next to where the coal is, you know, it made sense right now, but They simply do not have those trains and other technologies. Fair, never shot trees, you just cheat? Oh no, you can't do that. Nah, that's fine. Shotgun is actually, I'm not gonna say super effective against trees, but it's better than nothing. Obviously grenades are the best, if you have those, but that is
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
yeah, that's the next level of tech, so we can't do that. Alright, well here's our lovely stuff here. I'm just debating where to put this. I'm thinking about just moving the glass right here, right to this area. Alright, let's actually do that.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
We're not even going to space anymore, Healy. It's just disappointing. No more space ever. I didn't even play Space Exploration last time. I had to do other family things, you know? That's kind of how it went down. So, what can you do? Tim Curry's my favorite. My favorite too. You know what? We need to AI generate something with his voice, you know. And although I wonder if Twitch is gonna make some rules against like using AIs like this. Actually, now I think about it a little bit more. I think it's not a rule right now, but it may become a rule. It's right now, I think, a very gray area, but I think you're gonna start getting complaints about this kind of a thing. So, so we need 3 to 6. So yeah, it's 1 to 2. That should be the easiest way of doing that. Does this need power? I think it does. Yeah, it needs power. So I need to bring power over. Some down there. By the way, I still haven't automated polls, but you know, because we don't care. I do like how sinkhole was a thing that you can have. Just toss into the ground somewhere. Let it be Earth's problem, you know? What has this planet ever done for us anyways? After all, it is Novice, you know. Novice has a bit of a reputation. Oh, right, you get stone as a byproduct. What was I doing with the stone byproduct over here? I was putting it back into the network, and not exactly that well either. Let me just say I did a pretty shoddy job at it. But that's pretty easy to deal with, so. Alright. I think it's time for us to start using new inserters. I think I've officially had enough of not using these ones, because now it's 4.1. It's a lot better now. And you can filter these too. That is so good. I love that. I love the filters on these. Alright, we need glassworks. Yeah, because that's exactly what I did. So you get molten glass. So we're crushing the quartz. That's pretty much it. Yep. Fairly easy. Actually, it doesn't even need to be this one. This one can be the older ones. Yes, because I have 2 now, and that makes it fine. I'm gonna probably mix and match them. So when do you not do shoddy jobs? Well, there's one time by accident I created something that was good. You know, it doesn't happen often, but you know, it did happen by accident. Mistakes do happen. Mistakes do happen. All right, I need to bring the gas up, and that's it. Wait, you're a father? No. No. If anyone inserters were actually expensive for once, I mean, I'm sure that's all relative, and that it won't feel expensive later. I have a lot of random pipes here. My God, I have moss with me. Let me just again remove the byproducts that I have. Oh, that's the one I put carriage. Damn it. There you go. Okay, it's all gone now. So yeah, I have a lot of stone again, but yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Okay. So I'm gonna bring the gas up, and then yeah. This is my attempt to actually space things out for a change, because I wasn't doing that for the longest time, so. Oh look, we got a lot of duraluminum now, and a lot of quartz that I don't need any of. Okay, so we're gonna have the gas here, we're fine. So this is actually going to be using the proper coal gas that I wanted to be using for a long time here. Kind of wish I could flip them around so they were like more, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter, it can just all be together. Alright, so stone is a byproduct here. We don't need that much of it either. Think you should turn on inventory space research from the mod? I was told not to with my chat. I would disagree with that, but you know, we get more inventory space, or do we not? Oh, I guess it's just with better armors. I thought you get, oh, it's tool belt. That's what it is. Sorry. Oh, our first tool belt comes over here. So yeah, no, we apparently Pies does not want you to have tool belts associated with it. You can't. That's cheating. Yeah, you see what I mean? My chat won't let me do this, as much as I'd like to. That expensive was actually ironic. It's just yellow stirs, but each stir gets more expensive than the last one, so I find myself contemplating which stir I actually need to get stuff in and out. Oh yeah, no. I kind of like that aspect of it. It reminds me of the when I played SC, and it was like it did the same thing where it was like you don't get logistic bots for a while, and kind of playing without them for a long time was kind of fun, you know. Because you're just like, because usually you're just used to having it, you know, and not having it for a change was actually like really entertaining, you know. It was just something different. I mean, that's part of the reason we play with mods, right? So. Get a different experience every time. Alright, that should be enough for this. Oh, I don't have enough glass works. Alright, I'll go get the other... Gas is right there, so... Actually, I should reverse the entire belt. Give me a second. There we go. I'm going to have it go the other way instead. Damn it. I hate clits so much, and they hate me back. So really, it's just mutual something. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove these two fellas. I had like a really crappy main bus going on here. So I just want to use up the rest of this lovely fluid here, so I'm just going to probably just hook it into whatever large storage tank I make somewhere there. Whatever, this is fine. Yeah, I'm out, it's actually not going to be that big. I'm just going to make it a modest size. Because I actually need, well, see, there's a glassware facility. That's the first thing. And that's just, you got to plug that right into the machine. But like I said, I can just bring molten glass around as a fluid instead, which is pretty amazing. I also need rubber stoppers as well. Maybe that's what I should just do. I should just treat it as a fluid the entire time. Anyways, let's see, here's a nice one here. Put it over there. The glass ports on the glassworks are pass through. The syngas ones are. The other ones are not. So while I could put it that way, I would need to have a way of. Well, can I do that? You know what? I think you're right. Maybe this was a better way of doing this. Maybe I should have done it like that. You're right. The only thing I hate is the fact this is an even number, so I ended up doing like... Yeah, maybe like that instead. I know they were pass-through, I was just like, I wasn't sure what to do. Because this is an even number, I was trying to make it like a kind of nice looking thing. So, I knew they were pass-through, also do not have that in the system. You could kind of sort of roughly see why I did that, but yeah, I don't think it was a good idea, right? Alright, I'm not going to hook them up right now, though. Yeah, at least it looks like Captain Birds. Yeah. There you go. There's all my fuel. I'm just waiting for... I want this to get used first. That's going to be my thing with this. Alright, let's go look at Petri dishes. Well, it has to be one level up. Let's see. So this is all the lovely things we need. So we need like 3 machines making Petri dishes now. 2 machines making empty Petri dishes. I guess we are going to need more glassworks. I already have 2. Okay, good. So what's the best place to put that? Seaweed. And we already, by the way, we were already producing seaweed. So we have enough for that now. Where's actually the seaweed farms? Right there, 20.9. How many belts is that? Basically nothing, but we do need more seaweed farms. Seaweed. I don't think I've made that yet, no, because I definitely don't have any tin plates or anything. Where's my car at? I'm gonna bring the car down here. Yeah, so I know this is not hooked up to the thing. It's on purpose because I'm just trying to get this to use because there's like a little bit of a belt here because I split it off. 1 second. It's not hooked up, is it? Shouldn't be hooked up. I can't tell. And this is like a very... My God, I'm not driving through that. I just noticed that little like little place here, and I was like, no. Forget that. Yeah, let me through. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. This is why I was getting rid of this. I guess we could just start like eating it now. This is why pie bots are probably a little bit easier. You know what I could do, actually? You see the laziest thing imaginable? 1 second. Where is it at? I'm just gonna go down the... Okay, maybe this is too slow. There you are. See? We're actually, like, kind of using it at the rate that the belt is going at. All I know is that, yeah, we're gonna need to do some things with that, so... I think the Vrac farms can be just up here somewhere as well. Well, it needs some water, but we have water here, so... I'm gonna build a lot more up here. Why not just play with the Shrek character mod? That's true. That's a valuable thing. Alright, I'm just gonna go get my gamer-ing on. What the hell? Oh, I'm running into a... Damn it. Damn you, trees. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright. I didn't quite get that one yet. Alright, let's go. This is just the bootstrap base, and then whatever we do later, we do later. I mean, do we get, like, when do we get, like, more Vrac? Yeah, see what I mean? The Vrac stage 2 comes immediately after, so I feel like we're gonna have to rebuild all this anyways. So I think anything I'm doing right now is inconsequential. I also should do some things here. Oops. I don't know where this comes from, but I'm having to go down now. This would be the output over here. And yeah, there you go. So, this is the not main line, this is the main line, and I need to kind of have it go in both directions. There you go. I just need to get used up, is the main thing right now. Okay, so what else do I need to do? I came down here for a very good reason, and I don't remember what it was. I think I was grabbing something. What was I grabbing? We were about to make something. Oh, seaweed farms, that's right. So that requires limestone and tin plates. Tin plates I have in a machine. Limestone I do not. But that's pretty easy to get. Actually, I have it right here. This is limestone, right? Yeah. And I need some power poles. So I'm just trying to get rid of some of this random stone I have, which then it's going to start complaining that I don't have enough of it. Where did I put tin plates? I guess this is one of these things? No. I actually just never had tin plates with me. Does the car have it? It has some, but not enough, so I want more of it. It was over... Oh, no, it was over here. Did I have a place that was... I mean, I have a belt full of it, so I can just go grab it from that. I don't want to grab coke though. So, how's power doing right now? Very good. Okay, let's do seaweed farms. Steam engines is now what it complains about. Let me just grab some more of this lovely equipment. There we go. Yeah, and I'll get some small parts and then yeah, then we just make seaweed, and then yeah, after that. That's why. Like again, I just feel like it's a rebuild, no matter what, and it's especially when you're taking into account trains, because yeah, trains definitely warrant a rebuild at that point. I need to go down here. I'm missing more something else. What am I missing? Oh, just iron. Let me just verify that I actually have it correct. I think it is, by the way, that much seaweed is required. Yes, it is, because that's all the seaweed you can put into it to basically have it keep going. So we need like, I don't know, like 22 buildings or something. It needs more limestone again. All right. This is like quite possibly the only machine that requires me to have limestone. I think I also have it in some other building somewhere. Seaweed. Stone bricks. Now that's the problem. Okay. What's a train? It's a way of transporting things really fast across the map. And it's only in our dreams, only pipe dreams that we have for that at the moment, so. Alright, how many is this so far? Okay, and now we're out of air core conductors, so I'll go grab some of those. You know what the worst thing imaginable to think about right now is? It's a pie mall. So, let me just say, that is by far one of the worst things that I don't really want to be thinking about, but I have to kind of think about. Part of me wants to do it just with like the logistic bots, because that comes, I think, with the other one, right? Yeah, that comes to get. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. It's right here. And they're actually not. They're not even that expensive either. But that's 3 sciences away. So and that's the question: do I just handcraft everything until the end of time, or not? I need more pipes. I'm kind of afraid to delete too much of this. Okay, that's fine. It worked out. Where's my pipes? We only have 7 buildings right now. So, I haven't been watching, again, I haven't been watching too much of other people playing it, but I do need to ask, what's his name? Did Bold Viking do a rebuild of his base too, or no? Does he just kind of, or does he, I guess he just knows what he's doing, and I guess it doesn't matter to him. I was just kind of curious. I kind of want to watch what he does after the fact, but I can't right now because it would ruin a lot of this for me, for figuring things out myself, so I don't want to necessarily look at what he's doing, so. I know Simrock, I think, is watching Bold Viking, so. He's the only one that I think is doing pies right now. I've actually been looking out for people doing pies, and there hasn't been anyone else that's really been tackling at the moment. In terms of the streamers, I'm talking about. I'm sure people are playing it. But I did see some streamers playing it, actually. That's actually a lie. I did see some playing it. So. Viking's also a bit on a Darkest Dungeon grind right now as well, so. Alright, I think we're actually at the point where we got all the CV that we want. Okay, I want to put one more in, because that would be an odd number then, and that would be good. Alright, we don't need anything else then. I'll still bring some tin with me and some iron, and that's it. And then the last thing I need is a very important thing. I need to just grab a bunch of... I have my seaweed down there right now. That I actually made all the things I need for it. I'll pretend like that was some foresight on my behalf, but it really wasn't. I think I need it for something else. I don't even remember. These require power? Yes, they do. Okay. I'm gonna just... I want to... Okay, I was gonna say I kind of want to just delete it, but... I'll just keep it up. I don't care. It doesn't matter now. Does it need... Oh, it needs water too? Yeah. It's still not that much water. But that's why I'm thinking, like, right here would be a good place for it. Just throw it down right there, and then you have all the seaweed production you want for the beginning of the game. Alright, let's go get the cart. I have enough pipes and everything, so... I may not have enough undergrounds, though. Okay. And now that also killed my belts, so... Let me fix that now. Is there anything else I want to not have with me? Coke. And I have some limestone here, too. There's nothing... There's nowhere I can put this. There's so much of this garbage. I'm not going to disagree that a mod to increase inventory size would have been good, because there's so many byproducts that you have to deal with. But, you know. They were illegal. They were banned and outlawed. Yeah, I don't even need the ceramic anymore. This is actually going to be the most difficult part of pies, is like, because I'm handcrafting buildings and I don't have logistic things yet, I have to essentially, every time I want to... I have to basically get the materials to build it, and then I have to build it myself. I actually might make a simple pies mod, pies mall, a little bit later. It might be a little later thing. And this is all done here too, so... Can get rid of these now. This is my old one. Oh, this is the empty petri dishes. Oh, okay, cool. I could kind of just throw that in there. I'm too far away from it. Sorry, I always forget that's a thing. All right, let's go. Wait, why is this? Oh, it's fine. No, don't worry. Sorry, I'm used to yellow belts being a certain length. All right, let's go build our seaweed right here. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I should put... Where's the car? I'll just put some things inside the car that I definitely don't need. Like, for example, this. I don't need the coal. I don't need crushed quartz. Yeah, okay. Forget that. Actually, I'll just drop it on the floor. Who cares? Where's it at? Sure, that will not slow down the game in any discernible form or shape. Let's see. Anything else? Duraluminum. We only need one stack. The rest is fine. Okay. So where's the water input for this guy? Oh, I haven't put a recipe on it yet. That's why. Yep. So. Oh, don't tell me it did the thing. Okay. Nah, never mind. It's fine. I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna misalign it like that. There you go. I want the water to be kind of like, you know, aligned with the other one. All right. Oh. I thought this extended a lot more than it actually did. All right, let's go put this down somewhere around here for pump. Thank God I made all that seaweed, right? You do need power, which is down there. Oh, yeah, do that too. Okay, it doesn't need to be lined up, but I kind of like it being lined up, though. Oh, didn't really let me, because rock is in the way. Here we go. Damn it. Dude, why does it not do the proper length for this? Okay. Oh, it's Cliff, that's why. Cliff is different. Okay, you know what? I actually just stopped caring about how this looks. I'm sure it's gonna be super fun to clean up when I kind of get to that point, but you know, we're not at that point, and we don't care. So we got our quartz over there. So we need 20 of these machines. So maybe I'll just make like 2 lines of it or something. Let's see, how many does it need for this? Inserters. Yep, just 1. Very easy. I kind of want to maybe have it go... Yeah, I'm going to have to go the opposite way. Let's go that way, though. So it goes kind of out. Okay. Lovely rock in the way here. And give it more seaweed. I mean, that's kind of why I was thinking of just removing the one I kind of already had down there. But yeah, okay, so this is right now 10. So I can put 2 more down, and then I can go make another lane of it down there, and that's it. So down at the bottom. Then we're officially done. Okay, and same deal. A lot of trees. Trees for days. Oh my god, this one's terrible. It's like, oh, it's just mostly the rocks. Okay, I've seen that happen like twice, like a couple times now, where it totally lags the game. It's doing some kind of recalculation. Mouse over construction, no. What would be doing that? No, well, it's gone. Whatever did that. Like it's like a huge lag spike because it's something in the game is It's not even doing an autosave or anything. It's just like, just some kind of recalculation. Flip? What do you mean flip? Something needing to be flipped right now. Flip had a big timer in the overview. Wait, you know this lizard? Hey Libby, how you doing? I know you too. How you doing? Flip had a big one? Oh, the flip off. That was it then. What is flip? I don't even know what that is. Is that like its thing when I copy and paste things or what? Oh, that might... do you think that's what it is? Because I think that's maybe... Well, let me try this out 1 second. No, it did that. In that case, it didn't do it. It didn't do it that time. I don't know. Here's how you been, Libby? Hopefully you're doing well. Oops. Oh my god, there's a cliff there. Actually, did I even need that much or no? You know, I don't even think I need the extra one. Because I was only really after... I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually sufficiently annoyed now. Yeah, just delete this. Been steady. Real burr. Been steady for 0 weeks. It's a game handling image off to the CPU render if I understood correctly. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought it probably was. I do have my V cache. Sorry, my video RAM is like completely maxed out with sprites right now. So that is part of the problem for sure. Negative 40 degrees Celsius? Jeez. Where do you live? The Arctic? That's... I mean, I'm in Canada and it's not that cold here. I could not imagine doing that. It's basically just like do stuff inside. That's generally what that means. I used to complain about negative 20 degrees Celsius. You must be in like Finland or something. Oh, you're in Canada too. Oh, you must be in like a really... Oh, right, we did have that polar wind recently, actually. You're probably just in a place where it's still reeling from it, or either that or you're just in a really cold place, which is also very probable. Alright, we need 2 more. Seaweed. Yeah, it's not a big issue. Because I know where I'll get the last 2. I mean, you say you're in Canada just like me, but I don't think you're in anywhere near the same kind of Canada that I'm in. Settings, graphics, top right box, use flip presentation model. What would that be? Sorry. You don't have that in Linux, apparently. Apparently not. Why would I not have that? Windows only. Oh, really? Why? Yeah. Because it's well, it's OpenGL apparently. It's not a crash though. Why is that not in Linux? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, no, it isn't in Linux. I don't know why though. Well, I prefer my non-blocking saves, though. Oh, man. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Been a surprisingly temperate winter, though. Barely gone under 10 degrees. Guess Canada's continental. I mean, that's how it is in where I am, at least. I'm in the nice, not so bad part of... not so cold part of Canada, so... So I can't really complain. Yes, I can. What am I talking about? I can complain all I want. Uh-oh. Oops. No, I didn't mean to take those. Okay, I kind of want to bring the car down, I think. Alright, Petri dish. So we need the molten glass, we need steam. Oh my god, we need steam again. Well, luckily we have steam production, but still. Alright. So we need some high pressure furnaces, and we can make Petri dishes, and then that should be it. Since it's a part of what? Basic substrates or something? Yeah. Sunday's good back jump to 1 degree. Well, let me look at the forecast where I am. Where is my forecast? Yeah, no, here it's still going to be like 8 degrees, so... Yeah, no. Well, no, and on Thursday next week it drops down to 7 degrees Celsius, by the way. Sorry, Americans. Yeah, this is actually probably good enough for seaweed. All right. Here's the next thing I'm going to do. I'm going to plug this in right here. Alright. I want to bring the other seaweed that I had over up there, but yeah. I have moss again. Let me go get my car then. There's your shell oil, which I don't know. I mean, +6 is still lethal overnight. Derp, Finland isn't habitable. Yeah, I'm not sure why that flip texture thing isn't on for me, but like I said, it's not causing a major issue. I mean, if I probably just lower my VRAM usage, that would also probably help a lot. And I can do that by either lowering the texture size or not preloading all the textures into that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just drop off the seaweed over here. Oh my god, how do I get out of this? Well, I've done it again. I left no space for for myself to get out, so I have to like drive around it like a dope. This would be a good opportunity, you know, to like go get some concrete and actually plan out a path. But to be honest, I kind of chose this place because it specifically didn't have like a big open area, so I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Never mind. Alright, while I'm down here, actually, oh my god, I have a lot of stone. Playing a Factorio, get out of here. I mean, technically in the spirit of the game, I'm supposed to be doing that. Alright, gave it all the stone I could. Technically speaking, you're supposed to, but you know me. I take it more as a suggestion than I do as a thing I need to do all the time. So, moss, lead ore, of all things. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I was just looking to get rid of a bit more stone. Yeah, that should be good enough. I actually need a little bit of stone with me. I'm not close. It doesn't matter. Let me go. Actually, I'm going to bring the entire car down there. I'm going to try and bring all that seaweed up now. That might be a little bit easier said than done. Oh, well, no. I got it. I'm just gonna get rid of all this, because why not? Why does Factorio have explosive? You aren't allowed to destroy all of it at some point? I mean, I do have it, but yeah. I do have explosives at some point, but that's further off, so... Little bit further away. Little bit further away. Alright, let's have a look here. Don't need this valve here anymore. Alright. So I got the last two buildings as well, so I'll take a stack with me for that. Oh, and then I need to bring the steam up here, and then that's it. Centralizing the steam is a good idea, so... There you go. That's all the seaweed we need to make. You know what, I'm just gonna take as much as I can, put inside this giant chest over here. You have VSync enabled? I probably do, but I doubt that makes a difference. No, I actually have it off. Linux, depending upon your desktop compositor, can do some interesting things, especially on the Xorg variant of it. Because I noticed that it's sometimes it's a compositor setting, and I'm not gonna lie, I've had such issues with screen tearing on my on the whatever the plasma compositor it is. It's actually like I'm not gonna complain too much about the compositor because I think it's what Steam Deck uses anyways. But I don't know. I've always had problems with it where it like does things I don't want it to do. All right, where's Steam? All right, stop bumping into things. So it's right here. Just debating where to bring it down from. It's like right here-ish, right? Yeah, there it is. And then I have it kind of coming from here, and then there's a one-way valve. Wait, why is there a one-way valve for that? Hold up here, why did I do this? Oh, you know what it is? I put that in after the fact, I just realized. And I actually don't want to do that. Sorry, I added that today, and it was never meant to have a one-way valve. That's hilarious. I think the one-way valve you'd want to have over here, but you know what? I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Great. Just debating how to get the steam out of here and up there, but yeah. Great. There's definitely no way I'm going to be driving through this, by the way. So I've just terminated my ability to drive through this mess here. Just debating how to. Well, I could just have it go down here. Oops, that was not what I wanted it to do. Okay, where's the car at? There it is. Those spaghetti? Yep. I know. This is not the most well-organized base, it's just the first base. Because every time I kind of think to myself, oh, I should do something like that, it's just like, I know there's a rebuild coming up at some point for a lot of this stuff, so. I guess we kind of want to follow the, well, we can just have the steam go straight up, actually. There's no reason for us to have it go through here necessarily. Okay. Oops, sorry. To be honest, it seems intentional design that you get the sudden need to recipe random things to random places. Pretty much, yeah. Which is again like where like training things in would really be handy, but the trains are several technologies away, so that's why I kind of am not too concerned with it, because this is not like if this is still in by like hour 200, you know something's wrong, kind of thing. I threw 200 as a random number, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going to be at hour 200. So, but if it's still here, we should all be very concerned about what I'm doing. So we got the Petri dish. So we got 2.5 high pressure furnaces. Can seaweed actually be burned? I don't think I want to burn it, but no, it doesn't have a fuel value. Okay. Just saying, I didn't think I wanted to, but yeah. How's humble pie going? Pretty good. It's going excellent. Just debating what to bring here as a fuel source. I guess I should bring some coal up here, because I have to use some burners somewhere. Do I have a fuel source coming up here? No, I don't. There's one somewhere around here, I'm sure. Basic pump cart. Yeah, something like that. Because it's like high pressure furnace to 2.5 burner assemblers. And then microorganism. Yeah, you can't put anything into that either, so. So that's pretty straightforward, so. So let's get high pressure furnaces. Hoi. Hi. I got some assemblers here too. And unfortunately, these cliffs are all over the place too. So it's like no matter what, you're kind of screwed because you just have to do this. There's your steam. Pyanodons, you did it. Yep, I remembered. I did remember. 5 seaweed machines, and one for the agar.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks for your prime, Red Rife. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Hope wasn't just because I put the meme in, but you know, if that's the significant part of it, I will not complain. Because I like my memes. Did they fix it? I think they fixed something, by the way, with the tree pathing, because I feel like as of right now, it's a lot better about, and better is relative, I guess. It's smarter about, you know, where it needs to put things actually for it. So I just realized. Let's delete all this. Yeah, they fixed it. There was no tree collision in the last patch between belts and rails. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, that is fixed now. Did you, you did it update? Did it fuck things up? Yes, it did. My wind turbines are absolutely bonkers now. Like what they do now. The turbines are just, they go up and down. So, that was one of the things they changed that did impact me pretty significantly. So. But no, I did update. I said I wouldn't shy away from updating the game, at least for now. I might lock my my game when I get into maybe tier 3, but then again, like if it doesn't require a significant rebuild, then I don't really see a reason to shy away from the updates. Alright, there's your thing. And what I'll do is I'll make this a one-way, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, honestly, backflow in this case doesn't really matter, so... If it doesn't have it, it doesn't have it. They saw your power and decided it was too much. You know, are you sure they only did it because of me? I don't think that was the case, but you know, I clearly cannot be the only person that was doing that. So, because I think there was rumors of it even before. So, to be honest, kind of fits timing wise, especially with him going wind only. Yeah. Well, I was even contemplating in my head. I was like, is it superior? I don't know, right? I was wondering actually about it. But there's a lot, like, I'm not exactly playing it, it's not new anymore, kind of a thing, you know, is kind of what I'm saying, so. Empty petri dish. Do I have long arm inserters? I'm just curious about that. No. When do you get long arm inserters? What? Oh wait, no, that's another recipe. Sorry, I thought that was no. It comes with this. Okay, I'm like tier 4 tech. Are you kidding me? But no, this is just some recipe to make a whole batch of them apparently. So I don't know how many people play Pi for starters 300 world. I don't know. That's a good question actually. Empty petri dish. Oh, and it looks like the glass is broken because of what? Oh, it's actually still going. I think it's broken because of other reasons. What? I think it maybe just requires too much syngas? Yeah, 120, right? 1800. Maybe I don't make enough of it? Oh. I mean, to be fair, this thing is supposed to go away soon, but Glassworks needs a lot of fuel. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now. I gave it coal gas before. That is kind of crazy, actually. I might have to throw down some more gasifiers then. To be fair, I don't actually need this other smelter here, but yeah, it's almost done on this other gas here, anyways. So. I'm just gonna make the buildings I want over here, actually, anyways. I mean, Mike is world renowned for playing obscure Factorio mods and still has a world record time in space exploration of ongoing. I mean, that's what happens when you do a high science multiplayer run. I'm just saying. You are in it for the fun of it. You're not in a rush. You were just there for a good time. I was having fun with it though. It was good. It was entertaining. I have other ways of also entertaining myself that I'm going to probably get into at some point with that. Wait, why does it do that? Hold up a minute. Am I not pressing Alt? Okay, I guess I am pressing it. I'm just like, why did it open up the entity kind of chart to it? I just don't know. By the way, we have a load of petri dishes somewhere that I want to get rid of.
Based.
Exactly. So we're getting into our aesthetic cards. In 1 second. Okay, that's one of them. Then I need to bring fuel, and then we're done. So I have a bunch of petri dishes down there, and I'm gonna go grab them in a second. Yeah, because I figured might as well just use them up. Yeah, a whole bunch of them. I'll worry about the fuel a little bit later. For now, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I do have to... Oh, shoot. I just remembered I have to actually make burnable fuel up here, so... Let me think here. Is there any better solid values I have? Yeah, because I'm not bringing coke up here. There's no way. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bring. Okay, what I might do is I might bring the kerogen first, because kerogen I have to get rid of it anyways. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I should just keep it the way it is and just keep it as raw coal then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep raw coal. Never mind. Change my mind. There's a lot of ash that I'm not removing properly. Let's see. Badger moment. I could guarantee you though that pies will definitely be a mod I keep returning to, assuming of course I don't reach some kind of roadblock in the middle of the mod where I completely blow my brain up and then go like, okay, we can if pies bests me, we'll see. I think I have good chances so far of you know, keeping it rolling. I don't know what you guys think, but yeah. Pies is the best mod ever. I do definitely agree with that. Does this line have let's see. Oh, it does have ash in it. Yeah, okay. Disgusting. I think I may have to get rid of the ash, like, yeah, I do. Totally forgot about that. Oh well. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of... Ah, oh, damn it. I'm out of this stuff. Where's my car at? It's down there. I could actually faster than Bolt as far as your milestones go. For his first or second run. I like I said, I haven't watched what he's done because I don't want to spoil it for myself, but because the current run, seriously? Oh. How oh yeah, he's like 3 months into it, isn't he? He's like 3 months in. I forgot about that. He was a fairly into it, so. But I think he'll catch up at some point because he's done, I believe, a lot more organization than I have. I've spaghettied the hell out of this, unashamedly, and yeah. That's why I was asking, like, did he do like a rebuild at some point? Because I actually do not know if he did that. Because did he just like redo his entire base at some point? Because it feels like that's what I'm going to be doing at some point as well. Well, I know I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be doing it several times, but you know, it's besides the point. Well, ask Kodiak who cheated more. Yeah, you got green chips at 28 hours, yeah. I'm going to say he probably... I'm doing so much temporary stuff, and he probably did a lot more, more permanent quality of life stuff for himself, you know. Mine is like, I'm circumnavigating around constantly. I just realized these are in the wrong direction. Alright, here they all go. I hate cliffs, by the way. Just want to mention that to y'all. Just I dislike cliffs greatly. And cliffs will be definitely got rid of at some point. And I will be very satisfied when I get those cliff explosives. Like, extremely satisfied. Alright, let's go get a small chest full of 2 things of that. Is there anything else that's lacking right now, or... Oh, it's white list. Alright, we got ourselves some petri dishes. Alright, what else do we need for this simple recipe here? Hey Andy! How are things, Andy? He's not done a big rebuild yet, just step by step, okay. What level of tech is he at, actually, at the moment? How was space exploration, Andy? Or, no, you're not doing space exploration right now. You're doing Cities of Earth. How was that? It's good? Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this syngas just burn. Doesn't matter. It will eventually, you know, get used. Let's see. I need moss gene samples, so I need moss somewhere. Cannot be crafted by hand, thank you. Gene lab. Alright. I am right now doing a whole lot of fun stuff with pies at the moment, so. First third of green science done approximately. Green science would be... I guess that's logistics science, right? Yeah, I guess this is the green one. I assume that's what it is, so. But yeah, he's got a couple months on me right now. See you again. I'll disappear again. All right. See you, Libby. See you in a see you in a few weeks or months or whatever. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Libby. I'm gonna probably go pick up some more of those gasifiers. Oops. Yeah, logistics 2 green science. Okay, so it's like the tier after that, I guess, is what you're saying. No, never mind, it's not. I mean, we can just look at like the ending. Yeah, I mean that is the most green of all the sciences, so. Alright, Andy, go enjoy your sleep. Thank you for rating, though. Thank you very much. I'll give you a nice, good old shout-out to Andy. Thank you. Whoops. I said just shout. Shout out, Andy. There you are. Thank you, Andy. Peace out. Thank you once again. I don't even know if it's a permanent part of Pi Science Pack to make these things. I don't think it is. There's no Gene Labs as part of this. Gene Labs are very special. The gasifiers are over here, though. Yeah, so that's for later. Gasifiers. We will need them, but just not right now. Well, we sort of need them, but yeah. Because they're doing things, and they also have like this giant tailings pond, of course, naturally. This is too much. What is this? I think that's naphthamine oil. No, yeah, this is the naphthamine oil. Where is that supposed to go? If it has too much of it. I may not have made storage for that, because maybe it gets consumed by something. Where's it going? Yeah, it's supposed to get consumed by aromatics or something. I probably could just make a tank for that, but yeah. To be fair, we have enough coal as it is, so I don't think I need to do anything. How far caravan trains ahead? I don't know. Caravan... Wasn't that the next tech level? Caravan outpost zoology. And whenever a couple of animals are in one place, it's called a zoo. I mean, I need brains, I think, at least. Full render of racks. I guess that is... oh, that's rendering. I mean, I kind of have it here, so... Oh, you can make the caravans. Maybe I should actually make a place that actually makes genetic Earth DNA samples, actually. Like, I'll make it as a permanent thing, and I'll just put it into something. Apparently that's VRAC related, though. So, yeah, the thing I'm working on now will get me there regardless. So, yeah, we kind of need that. But I'm looking at the things I need. I was going to just handcraft it, but then I just realized, why am I doing that if I can just, like, yeah. Because there's the moss sample and some other things here. So, because there's this genetic data as well. Data array, like, it needs an iron chest, automation science, and biosamples. So, and biosamples come from what? Biocontainers are automated factory. What? I don't have an automated factory, do I? I guess I have to handcraft those. Wait. How do I make that then? Oh, biocontainer, sorry. Yeah, I guess I have to handcraft these. I don't have a choice because the first tier is something you cannot have right now at my tech level. Interesting. Okay. Well, glad I looked at that. What am I doing right now? Sorry. You guys, I got really sidetracked for a second. Incubator. Yeah, I guess we should just make these buildings then. Glass. Okay, we've got plenty of glass. Unfortunately, you can't automate fully. You have to handcraft 4-item recipe. Yeah. That I did realize, but that wouldn't be the first thing I had to do that with, so. Oh, this requires gasifiers. Interesting. I need some more steel now. Yeah, I'm just going to pick it up from up here. I guess it's a good thing I started using the actual good gas to work the glass foundries, so. Actually, I don't need this many. Why am I making that many of those? Just 2 incubators should be enough. Okay, let's see. Because I'm not actually looking to make 1.1 of these. I'm just looking to make like a chest full of it. That's all I'm doing. So there's a VRAC codec. Oh, we need some more circuits. The tin cable isn't so bad. I know I made the thing over here for whatever it is. I swear to you, the next iteration of the factory will be, I will have learned from all my mistakes. No, that's a lie. I'll learn nothing, but you know. I'll make different mistakes. They just won't be the same one, so it'll be like a fresh experience for you all. So, no, it's all good. Where is it at? So, codec. I'm just making some codecs with myself here. Because it needs like 1 codec, so. Thing is, how else would you do it? I mean, it's true. As much as I like to make fun of myself, this is the best way of doing things, so. It only makes interesting mistakes. I mean, that's how you do it, right? Yeah, there's your moss right there, so I'm going to divert that over. Do I need any other buildings? Let me see here. Need a data array. Okay, I got one of those. I also need a bunch of other buildings. What else do I need? Okay, I already have collectors. Yeah, I think that might be it. Let's make assemblers, though. Now we gotta pick up a bunch of things and like belts and other goodness. See, I don't even automate underground belts because I just handcraft them right now. Because and I wouldn't recommend you play Factorio like this, but you know, it's the way I do it. Okay, I don't really do this all the time. This is honestly, it's mimicking my what's the other game I'm playing right now? The Dyson Sphere program. I'm doing that too, where I'm just handcrafting everything. I think someone even called me out on it. They're like, I've never seen anyone play this game where you just handcraft everything. I'm like, neither have I. So, Alright, so biocontainers. And it's more because, like, yeah, this particular game is very, like, creature chamber. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I haven't made any of these yet. Oh, no, I already made it. I already made one of these. Never mind. I remember where I put it. I don't think I need anything else, do I? I don't think I do. My main thing is I want to semi-automate these two guys. Oh yeah, because it requires four buildings there. That makes sense. Luckily, these are all like right next to each other. Left of the belt maker? What do you mean? Oh wait, I did do it. You're right. Okay, I'm an idiot. I thought he didn't automate it. I actually legit thought I didn't do it. I was not paying attention. I'm just like, oh no, I kind of just didn't do it. All right, Pies is already making me see things and whatever. Dude, I totally was not paying attention to that. All right, whatever. I'm smarter than I gave myself credit for. Oh yeah, I want more bolts. All right, this should be enough for this now. Okay, let's go back up. I will put some glass in here. Definitely put the moss in there. I feel like I need more belts in this, actually. Let's just put the jaw crusher in here as well as some of these tanks and... The wood I'll keep. Yeah, the wood I want. Never mind, I'm lying. It's a great comedy. Shot through the old time. Never automated it. Dude, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go with we all made mistakes. Me more than other people, and that was it. So there's a lot going on in this factory, and yeah. All right, we're gonna pull this away from moss. Where do I need to have that at? I need to have it near the petri dishes to make these lovely gene moss samples. Oh, and also I'm going to output priority it to the trees. Because, you know, reasons. So, as far as I know, I don't need to actually automate that for the... Oh no, I do need them. Never mind. What are they used in? They're used in basic substrates. Okay. I don't have any qualms with how I did it, though, so that's okay. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Just passed it up here. You know, I actually do like mods that take a long time to beat. As long as they're not like, you know, too repetitive. I will say. Because, yeah. Because I'll say, like, I played XCOM Long War, and that one did get too repetitive. That one was like, you're doing more of the same stuff kind of thing. Copium? What do you mean copium? How's that even copium? TLC, I'm playing Dyson Sphere program as well. Come on. You can't even tell me copium. Can't even tell me that. Ooh, this is a nice big building too. Cannot insert sap, inventory is full. Yeah, it's the plastic bars I actually want to dump off somewhere, but yeah, let me get rid of that actually. DSP isn't that long though? I guess not. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to diversify some of the games I'm playing, just so I'm like, you know, I figured Dyson Sphere program was a good one because that has the update coming up soon and things like that, so. I figured that would be a good one to kind of go into. And plus the other streamers I associate with heavily, like T-Hacks and Damsel, they're both playing Oni as it is, the oxygen not included, so I figured someone to basically do something a little bit different, I guess, was also in order, so. They play a lot of that mod, so they're a big fan of that. I'm on the wrong side of this, by the way. Guys, I'm gonna go on, like, literal, like, crusades against the cliffs, I'm just telling you. I'm just gonna go out of my way to go kill them. The cliffs I'm talking about, by the way. All right, let's see here. So how much do we need in terms of inserters? 3.3, so not that many actually. I like how Pies did make this into the new enemy. It's these flippin' things here. All right, is that it? Yeah, we don't need that one. Okay, that's it. And I'm just gonna put them into this machine. I don't know what they stack up to. 100. Okay, maybe we don't need that much. Actually, no. Let's just make a ton of it. I don't even give a shit. We'll use it for something. I'm sure at some point I'll be glad I just didn't restrict it. Okay, let's just go with that. All right, so we got these guys. Now we need generic Earth DNA samples. My God, the kinds of buildings that this requires. At least it's in a separate building that can actually support that kind of a monstrosity. So. Yeah, the glass refiners, by the way, have caught up now entirely, so. Alright, so let's put the data... Wow, it's like a little satellite dish. Alright, well, I'm going to put it next to here because this is where the science is as well as the flora, so with those two things combined, we can basically, yeah. I think I'm going to need more flora eventually, but, you know. We're also going to need to give this a lot more space, it just occurred to me, so... where's the data array? Did I not make one? Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did make one. I see, oh, okay, sorry. It's not burning syngas, never mind. Huh. Why did it look like it required more than that? Oh, no, this is the... Okay, sorry, it's actually... That's what it requires, I see. So we need iron chests, which is not difficult for us to get. Automation science packs and biosamples. Oh, biosamples is not flora. Never mind. Sorry, I okay. Again, I was looking at the... I was looking at something else, sorry. Let me put this back. I don't know why I'm apologizing so much. Flora, where's it all at? There it is. Okay, so we put that back in there. We can even give it the petri dishes too to go with it. I already have rack codexes, so it's just these two guys, and I'm just right now working on the data array. So I feel like a place I could just put it like right here or something. There's what's this stupid cliff doing here? Okay, anyways, it's just. I need a place to put this around. Nope. You know what? This is looking pretty done now, by the way. There's only one I'm actually lacking in at this point. And this is on the other side, actually, I just realized. Yeah, there's actually only one place making copper left. It's 2.2, so whatever, fine. Yeah, I wouldn't even. It's like it's literally on right here ish. Yeah, that's where it would be. So. Just gonna try and leave it a little bit more space over here somewhere. Alright, now we got that lovely data array. How much do we need? Let's see. Oh, need a recipe on that. Just one inserter. That's good. What else do I need? I need the biosamples. Those are going to be handcrafted at the moment, I think. I mean, I have incubators. Oh, yeah, this would be the other building I was kind of looking at. And that needs a native floor, which is right here. Awesome. Cool. We don't have to bring that anywhere. That, by the way, this building doesn't need to go 100%, so... Is that making a noise? What noise is that making? I don't even know. Oh my god, it does make a noise. Is that the one that they made louder? I mean, I do have it turned down pretty whole-handedly, so... So I need the bio... What are they called? Container. I don't care. I'm just gonna make all the bio containers I can and just throw it into here, just so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Well, worrying about it ever again is relative. So is it Clit's fault? Nothing bad. Never bad planning's fault. No. Now you understand how I work. That's exactly how I think about things. I cannot... If it was my fault, then I would have to take responsibility for something. Let's do iron chest, like that. Oops. Alright, then we gotta just bring some iron up here, and I can even put this into a little chest as well. Because I sometimes grab that anyways. How are you, sap stocks for Repudiation Complex? I don't exactly know what you're talking about, actually. Are you asking how much sap do I have? Is that something I have to build? Because I'm not sure what that is then. Because I am not that far in this game right now. But I have this much sap, so, you know, I have a lot of it. We do have a fair bit of it. Okay, and... Oh wow, look how long this takes. I mean that's why we're doing what we're doing right now. What's the crafting speed of this? Oh no, it's electricity. Wait, why does this have no power? Like, oh, that's why. It was disconnected. Oh, now suddenly it goes much faster. Yeah, the entire left side of the base was like less than ideally powered. I mean, to be fair, the entire base is less than ideally powered. We're gonna have to do the remainder of like these machines and get them over to back to coal. There's also this one as well I need to do the same thing with. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I'm going to start removing some of these other fillers. I made a very large line for this, and it's no longer needed. So we've actually gotten rid of all the copper that exists here, so... I actually don't even care. Whatever comes out of it after that, it's just going to deal with whatever. My fault. I meant reproductive complex for breakfast. Oh, okay, yeah. So the answer is I have a lot of sap for that. I have a lot of sap. That was one of the things I think I scaled up really well. I think that was the first thing I made, or maybe it wasn't. Do I need sap for this? No, I scaled it up. Oh, wait, I probably have it scaled for... Do I have it scaled for this guy? What's it being used in right now? Oh, I have it scaled up for this, so it's 30 for simple circuit boards. I mean, I could just repurpose it for that and just priority it to that. And then if I need to make more of it, I'll just make more of it, right? But I do have enough of it. I for sure have enough of it. So this is assuming, of course, I don't do anything else with it. And again... No, it wasn't the flip that time that did that little spike. What did it that time? Lights preparation, GUI... No. Oh, this one, game render, terrain render. Dude, why did render take that long? See, render took a really long time to do something. It actually just might be the sprites, actually. It might be the sprites, and I maybe need to turn them down or something. Biosamples. Oh, yeah. This is all the... So we have 2 genetic data samples. Okay. Well, let's go get ourselves some moss gene samples and the other lovely things that we need. Where's the car at? Okay. We should probably bring the car with us now. Actually, I need a radar up there too, because I just realized that we have no vision up here, so we need to see what's going on. Beep. Alright, we'll bring all of that. 65 moss gene samples. I'll give it the moss I, for some reason, have in my inventory. And then we're going to get our first Vrex. And then I have to then get really concerned about what I need after that, so... But it's like I said, I started with the animals because I learned from my mistakes of... well, actually, I don't think I ever made the mistake of doing things in the wrong direction. I just realized that there's like... I am venting coal gas, by the way. Because this is not going fast enough for the amount that we make, which means we should probably be making more of it. Alright, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna throw down another one. Well, I can't. I have one over here, though. Did I not have another one? I thought I had another one. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's just throw down another one, because, yeah. It shouldn't be venting coal gas. It's a bad idea. Damn it. Okay, we're good, don't worry. Oh no, I ran into something else, it's okay. Oh, and this is good. The smelter is done. So this is one less entity that's basically consuming stuff for duraluminum or whatever it was, so. So this is the only thing that makes now, yeah. Which is good, because that's, it's just needed in construction of some buildings, nothing else. Okay, let's see here. Let's get you some of these lovely samples. And then generic earth. Where's the other one? Did I not take any? I guess I didn't take any. I mean, it is just right here. Yeah, no, I didn't take any yet. How much do we need of that? Oh, no, that's it. That's all it needs. And it's going to take its sweet time, but that's fine. Honestly, it doesn't even take that much to make that either, so that's pretty good. Alright, I'm going to go refill. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah, I meant to say that. am back. Looking forward to the return of the train saver. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do for the time being for that. I do realize that is a greatly missed part of the stream, but, you know. Holy shit, that's slow. Why is it so slow? Crafting time of 400 seconds. Crafting speed of 1. Okay, well, as it turns out, pro tip, it takes a really long time to make creatures like this. So... Can't say I didn't see that coming, because I kind of did. What do I need for biocontainers? Titanium plates. What if someone made one for following transfer belts? I mean, what would you follow, though? I guess it would have to be a moving entity or something. I don't know. The thing is, that would only work for like the beginning of the game before I get to the... this is iron. I want titanium. Oh, titanium is actually all at the top, I just realized. Yeah, I would have to go back up here for titanium. I'm not bussing it over, and also... It doesn't even have whatever that resource is. Where's it at? Sure is a good reason why that doesn't exist. It's because it's right here, I guess. It's not aromatics, no, it's something else. I forget what... Oh, it's these ones. Because, wait, no, it has plenty of that. What? What are you on about? But it, at some point, stops. Why does it stop? Uh-oh. Is it something I screwed up here? You know what? I messed that up. Let's go check that out. I mean, I kind of need titanium anyways. Yeah, whatever, fine. Because I have these petri dishes too. I'm just like, I was going to free up some space here. Yeah, they're still going. Okay, let me take a big thing here. You only need 4 rocks for the reproductive complex to start and texture for the padlock. Yeah. I only made a few of the Codex though, so I'm well aware of that. That I don't need that much. Okay, I'm not going to bring these with me. Let's see. Okay, I have like 1 ash. Okay, how do I get back to the car? I did something very wrong here. I don't know what I did. Oh, this is it. I deleted this. Oh no, it's because I put ghosts up on it because I think I moved it. Yeah, and now it's going again. Okay, we still need more anyway, so I'm gonna go pick up more of them, and that's it. So. Oops. I haven't really looked over here in a while. Is this all going good here? Yeah, it is actually. It just processed all of the ores away, so that's good. And it's also... Is it getting rid of some of this or no? Oh, right, yeah, the coal dust. I remember that now. Here's what I'm going to do. In the spirit of making this continue to work, I'm going to just put the coal dust in a chest and then, yeah. Because that will get rid of the rest of this ash, and that's what we want to do. We actually might need more containers in this, I just realized. Oh, we just created our first rack. It's more like a like, dude. I don't know how to pronounce it. AUK. that's really what the problem is here. You know what I might do? I might actually bring my. I want to bring the car up there actually. It also might be a good idea if I throw down some radars and scan various areas as well, but we don't have to do that right now anyways. Where's my car? It's down. Hopefully this is a good place. Yes, this will be fine. Oh, that wasn't actually water I could drive through, which is nice. Is that a cliff? I think that's a cliff over there. Good enough. Actually, wait, no. One sec. Bio... Yeah. Good enough. Just bring that down with me. So I was thinking of getting some stuff, but yeah. You only start with 2, but it takes forever for what? For, what's the thing that takes forever? Oh, shit. Just again. See, it's hard to make a nice road for this stuff because it's like, I constantly have to, like, be working around cliffs right now, so... 2 racks to see the process? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I've already, well, seen it. Let's just turn around. See, I guess I see why you like trains so much. Yeah, it's because I can't drive. I think before I get too far into the trains, though, I'll look at the caravans first to see how I like them over trains, maybe. Because maybe that'll be a fun thing to do earlier in the game, is to do, instead of doing trains, you do caravans. We do a caravan base, you know. That will be definitely the thing I do after the science here. Let's just go this way. I mean, who can drive in this game? Let's be fair. Not driving a Factorio is like a rite of passage. Alright. So let's see. Next part. So we have some wrecks. This would be a... So we don't want to slaughterhouse them yet. We want to make more of them through the rack padlock. Is that what we make for that? I have them somewhere, right? I guess I have them inside a machine somewhere, so... Or sorry, inside storage. So let me go grab that first. Oh my god. It's huge. And yep, that's how you make more Vorlax or whatever. Reconstructive, No, but this makes... Oh, but you need the cocoons, I see. Yeah, okay. The cocoons come from... Oh, well, I didn't make a whole lot of these. But that's okay, because it only needs 2 of them, so... Reproductive complex. Or as I like to call it, a sex dungeon. Alright, where's the reproductive? That's a lot of stone bricks for a sex dungeon. I mean, it is a dungeon after all, so, you know. You kinda have to give them a good time. What else do I need? Concrete and stone bricks. So I have concrete, I have glass, and that's it, so... that's a shitload of materials. Yes, that would be very perceptive of you. Reproductive complex or reproductive simple? I don't know. Dude, they're so picky when they, like, dude, just like... Why are racks that, like, so picky on the thing that they need to do their business in? Come on. Need to remove some of this stuff I have here. Let's see here. We don't need incubator anymore. Whoops. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need that. Actually, I want to keep the local radars. Check valves. I'll keep like 10 of them. To be honest, I don't use them a whole lot anyways. keep like selling the tanks. I don't need landfill. Well, you know, I need them in the car. That's what I need. Yeah, the rest is just kind of okay. So I'm like, I need glass and some other garbage, and you know how it goes, guys. Is he close to rubber / latex? You know, we are talking about reproductive complexes right now, so the answer is yes. These creatures need the ultimate sex dungeon, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, let's go down to my concrete then. It's a good thing I made all that concrete, by the way, because we would have realized it just now that we would have needed it, so, you know. First thing after crafting, you need to check out that building? Alright. Let me just drive through trees. Give me a hot minute here. This is just typical Canadian driving. I'm just telling you that now. So that's plastic. Okay, I'm kind of tired of driving through this now. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, I never got rid of the smelter. Oh well. It's down there, isn't it? Don't forget the sound of the building. All right, we'll have a look. We will definitely have a look. What do I need still? I need more concrete. I like the heart on it. You know, it really gives you the full experience of what it does. You know, I have a lot of concrete. I just realized, or well, I have it now. I dropped an item here somewhere. Where did I drop it to? There it is. Can I pick it up? I guess I can't pick it up. I'll put like one of these stacks back in here. There we go. Oh, damn it. Please tell me it makes like gotcha noises. It's got to make gotcha noises. I'm just gonna run up here this way. Please. Does it go, oh yeah? Gotta do something. Let's do reproductive. Okay, we're gonna need some more buildings. These are expensive as balls. No pun intended. We need like 6 of them. Okay, maybe the paddocks I'll put down, but you know, just for you though, just while I'm doing this, let's go look. Okay, well, first off, it's huge. Jeez. Okay, well, I have no space for that here. Let me just say that right now. I'm glad I'm building all the way up there, by the way, because that would have been really disappointing to notice that. No. Yeah, it just kind of goes just nice over and over again, you know. Stone bricks and the other thing. All right, we're also going to need to put some stone bricks into a chest over here, I think. Because I just realized like this one is not going to cut it because I'm about to run out of that one with all the crap I've been continuously putting in. Need more stone bricks, need more iron plates. Okay, that's it for stone bricks on that side. How many do I have right now? 3. I have half the amount that I need. Steam engines, more stone bricks. Yep, we need more stone bricks. And we need more titanium plates now. Well, I think I have another place somewhere up there, so. Didn't it say you need 6? Why make 1? What are you talking about? I need 6.4, so I need 7 in total to maintain the amount of science I was kind of after, so. I was targeting 25 in terms of my, oh, there's tons of bricks in here. What am I talking about? So I need 1 more? No, I need 2 more, and then I'm done. And I can go throw those together somewhere. Oh, I asked why you stopped making them at 1. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't stop making them at 1. I just needed more of it. So I needed more materials for the stuff, so. This actually might have to be good enough for now, because I need the small parts to accumulate again, I think. And then I'll go up, I'll go place it down. I would have thought we would have had a little bit more, but we don't, so. Yeah, because it has to make more parts. Well, you know, we could have the other one being made. It's fine. Because it just requires a little bit more iron, that's it, so. I need some more iron. And then I need glass. And then we're done. Nice. Okay, we can just go. I'll bring the pipes just in case they need to, like, remove their fluids or something. Is there something else I need up there or no? I think I need to make some empty barrels, though. I mean, I could just do that on the spot, actually, because it is a loop of barrels. So, yeah, they need. I just need to bring steel with me, just to actually. Do they still cost us steel? Yes, they do. Okay, so just bring some of that with us, and then that's it. How do you fill the barrels? You know, that is a question I did not ask myself. I assumed really easily with water, but you know. Oh, it's a barreling facility. Oh, let's do stone. Nope, I want stone, that, and barrels. Just a barreling machine, which requires iron plates and some small parts and stuff. Okay. Don't forget to bring your 4 racks with you. Yes. Yeah. I will not forget that, I assure you. So technically you only need 2 to get started then. Just saying. Because each one has a module slot limit of 2, and I'm sure that's not a coincidence. Barrel. Okay, so we only need 1 machine, and that should be it for that. This sort of exhibitionist. Alright, how R-rated is this animation going to be? How R-rated is it going to be? Tar, we don't need any of that. We will need water. Yep, let's get the paddocks with us. I guess I'll just bring the rest of the titanium with me. Anything else? Yeah, I think we're good enough for now. It's stream safe? Okay. I mean, I'm more intrigued than anything. It'd be worth the suspension, but, you know. I assume they don't do some R-rated stuff in a Factorio mod. I would be surprised it's stream safe. Rated R for Reddit? Oh, even worse. Alright, let's go get my duders. We got 3 of them. As this should be enough for him, I don't care. Alright, we'll put it maybe here. That's a good area for it. Just put it right above, you know. Alright, let's go throw down a sex dungeon. Let's do it. Fuck, I don't have enough stone. Whatever. Sex dungeon. Well, now trees have collision. What, who would have thought? Oh, we have like way too much stone or something. Is there something I can get rid of here? I can just throw it into a chest or something. So I don't want to have this stone on the ground. I just want to pick up the byproduct so I don't deal with it. Alright, where's my sex dungeon? Oh, that's interesting. Select a creature for reproduction. Alright, so I need to bring the sap here. I already have the moss. Alright. And I have the Brax, and that's it. So this... What does this do? You need two, so you have to put them back in? Is that what you have to do? I guess you have to put them back into the machine. Is there productivity as associated with this? No. Lower your music, by the way. I mean, it's not on right now. I think it needs to be functioning. They're both a module and a green. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just like, why does it? You have to put them back into the machine. That's the weird part about it. So, compost 1. Power the system up and enjoy the sweet sounds of ... And I can't even pretend to be innocent in all this. I have a good idea of what it's going to do. What do you mean will not fit? Does this not work with picker dollies? It may not work with picker dollies. That is, you seed 2 racks and it will loop back into the system? Yeah, I did realize that. Because you have to cage them. You need the barrels. I need to throw some steel into here, as well as some fuel. Alright, and I'm guessing you turn on the Stargate in SC? No, I have not. Not yet. I didn't play it last weekend. I'm gonna play it again this weekend, though. Hey, Cyclo! You just got to the interesting stuff. Hey, how's this work? What? What is this? I guess I need the water here first. We're constructing sex dungeons, guys. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. We have a reproductive complex Mark 1. Feeling the pain now. In other ways, we made our BDSM dungeons. How you guys doing? You're where you can auto-place every ingredient in a machine when you control-click an empty spot and while the GUI is open. Sorry, 1 second. You can auto-place every... Yeah, I did control-click it. It didn't put it into the... It didn't put it into the module slots. I was trying to use it like that, so... Sex dungeons? Most of my chat will be completely in for that. Good to hear, because I'm all in for it too, so we'll have a look at this. I'm still trying to learn, though, what... Yeah, we're learning where baby wrecks are formed. So apparently they need a lot of space for their business. Let me just go with that. So they got like they got the little flower patch there. I won't even say what that is because I have a pretty good idea. And then you know, and then there's like the dirt. I guess this is where like wait, what? It's making noise. Hold up. It's making some music there. They have their music. Where's the environment sounds? Oh no, that is the environment sound. I want wind gone. Where's the environment sounds? Oh, don't worry, Cyclo. You're missing the best part though. But no, it's okay. All good. Ready to run and enjoy yourself. That is absolutely amazing. Okay. Well, let me go turn that back down. I don't know where it was before, but you know. I do like that. That's pretty good. That's funny. Alright, I'll put my music back on. Except I can't. Oh no, it was already on. I just muted it. That is I have to say pretty amazing. I have to say that's pretty amazing. How much fluids does it need? Not that much. Barrel. Oh my god, look how many barrels it was actually gonna... Ooh, that's a lot of barrels. I'll probably do something else in this. What was the thing I was gonna go grab something. What was I about to go grab? Just like the sax music. Oh man. I need sap and I need moss. Okay, let's go get sap and moss, guys. What's that building with the music? It's the reproductive complex. We're reproducing Vrax. You could just use one as a module. Yeah, but I have to get the sap as well, so I have to go down and grab them. I have another one around. I know. Well, yeah. Well, we need all the buildings. No, yeah, I don't even have sap with me, so I didn't bring all that with me. So I need to get that first. That is fucking funny though. Just. This is a great mod. From the patch notes, sex machine now louder. Oh man. We're out of copper now over here. Excellent. I have another vrac over here somewhere. I need to get rid of some of this stone or something. I have something I shouldn't have with me. What do I have with me? Can I just make these poles? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Because this is the last one. So that means I have 4 in total. But I need to bring sap up wherever it is. Yeah, I'll just bring it up through down there. Just the building, dude. That is one incredible building. Let me just say that right now. I did appreciate that little attention to detail. And you know what the worst part was? I think I was joking about it last time when I said that, you know, Pi seems like got a lot of like horniness going on, horny jail or whatever. The mod, not necessarily the mod author, but you know. or maybe so, you know, I never know. That's how it is. Wait until you see the animation. Oh man, it's getting better now. You're hyping this up for me right now. Actually, I'm gonna move with the moss. Alright, so one of the things we're gonna do is... Actually, I'm gonna just keep it split. I don't care. They did fix the trees, though. Great. I actually can't quite... Well, you know, it doesn't matter. I can just go through here for the titanium. That is my favorite building now of all time. Just like the sax music. Oh my god. Slowly dwindling into insanity. Oh, this is... I'm just gonna pass this. I wasn't looking quite up here. I mean... I just feel like I should continue to bring it up, because why not? You never know when we'll need this for some other reason. Hey, Scale. How you doing? You came just in time for the best part of pies. It's the one where you hide your children and or you have a very uncomfortable conversation with them, either one. About where wrecks come from. Really depends on your point of view. And when Power's not happy, flickering again and again. You know, neither is mine. Mine is not happy either. Believe me, and I'm not happy with it. Because mine's like, well, it's good right now, but yeah, it's the new update with the changes to the power. I decided to update my game, and I will continue to update it until morale improves. Is it on its way? Yeah, it's on its way. I think it's pronounced similar to Vork. Yeah, I see. I want to kind of say it like without the U. I'm like dropping the U. That's how I've been saying it so far. So, whoops. I would really like the I would really like the barrels to go out this way, to come back. Yeah, we can feed it right now. Did I hear a scream? What the fuck? Just... I swear to God I heard a scream. Long and short should be soon. Yeah, not soon enough, I'll say that much. Oh, this is emptying it out. Oh, this will do either way. Oh, that's interesting. Depending upon the input, you can barrel or unbarrel things. That's creative. Dude, the music is actually just slaying me. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Alright, so we have rocks and we have the... Okay, so we get three things. We get... What the hell is... Oh, yeah, we get the rocks back. Just... That is actually funny. They only need a bit of sap, by the way, to do their business. Second. They got little hearts coming out of it. Oh, there you go. They got... And there's like a... What is that even? I don't even know what that is. There's like a bug there and some other stuff. They're in the flowers there. They're having a good time. You're slayed. They're laid. Yeah. Mike, what's your opinion on cryptocurrencies? I did modest investment into crypto, but I'm not too big into like, oh, I'm gonna dump my life savings into it kind of thing. So I think it's cool. I like the tech for it, but yeah, it is what it is. All right, so what do I do with these racks when I'm done? Okay, I'm almost gonna say everything can come out of this from this one inserter, right? And the racks will just come back like here. I'm probably gonna give it more than... I'll probably give it 4 in the rotation here or something, because this is like weird. Well, there's a lot of things that are weird that are going on here, so let's not kid ourselves. There's more than one strange thing going on here. Whoops, no, don't do that. Wait, hold up a minute. Why couldn't this do these two things? Oh, because I guess I was doing something with it and I didn't do it. All right. Give it a couple of these. Rack cycle puzzle is fun for sure. Oh yeah, it's fun in the ways you didn't think it would be. I would say, or maybe the ways you did think it would be. Who knows? Maybe this is exactly what you anticipated when you, because it wasn't what I thought it would be. I joked about it before, but yeah, it's interesting. Why do these not go through? Empty barrel. What are these? These are empty barrels, right? Oh, it's something else is blocking it, that's why. Okay. I have to part ways before things go south, but peace, Mike. I hope you have a good one. Sorry I wasn't here long. Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. It's always VODs if you want to catch up, but no obligation. I am a no obligation streamer. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks a lot. Alright, well, that loop will continue. Yeah, so we need racks and stuff for that. So let's do the rest of the reproductive chain over here. He says to himself, knowing how that exactly how it sounds. So we need now a paddock, and that is what needs the... So I need native flora, the moss again, and some other things to it as well. Oh, well, we have the moss right here, so that's the nice part about this. That music, though. I'm debating how to have this go do its business. I want to make the cocoons kind of go down here. I do have all these. Yeah. Oh my god, these are huge. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep them separate. That's what I'm gonna do. Because we don't need that much of either one, right? No, we don't. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So we got another big building that's a part of it too. Is this lacking in water? What's going on? So wait, why did this? Oh, because they moved it in. The water is no longer there, right? Fucking music. Every building in Pi is immense. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's why I'm kind of happy I did start building things up here, because I realized the fact that we would need a lot of this. 1, 2. So this requires also some racks, or whatever these are. So I have one, and we need. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, it needs water here as well. Okay. Wait, why is there ash in this? Oh, because it's a it's a byproduct. That's fine. So we need water for a little bit more than just what I thought I did. So we need some water, some native flora, and some other things like that. So we got like 2 machines that it basically is going to have to switch between. And it doesn't need a whole lot of any of that, by the way. It just needs a little bit of, you know, everything. So we'll start with this one, because this one's a really simple one. I don't believe it makes, yeah, barrels, and both of those are handled by filters, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. And this will return out rocks, and yeah, that I could just do it from the top, so that one's not a big issue. And I can then, again, I can sort it through these machines, and you're done with it. So. But there's like, it's the amount of buildings actually this is going to require, which is going to basically screw me. Yeah, and I need to bring floor up here and then the water, and then that should be good. I could just do both sides all the way to the left, and then we're done with that. I'm just looking at my options right now. What, like, I kind of want to shoot. I kind of want to shoot stuff with the shotgun shells. How bad is gunpowder to make again? I think it just needs saline water. I think that's the main thing I need. Coke, sulfur, and saline water. Do I make sulfur anywhere? If I don't, then I'm not going to bother with it. Nope, we don't make any of that. And if I had to guess, it's product of sulfur, butamin, and water. Yeah. Oil sands extraction? What? There's no way that's where that comes from. There's got to be a better place for that. Yeah, there's actually a ton of ways to make it. None of these seem particularly worthwhile right now, so I'm not going to bother with it. Okay. It would require too much effort to make some of that stuff. Should be one easy early recipe unlocked. Yeah, but I'm not making it right now, though. Yeah, acid gas. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not bothering with that. Because that's the entire recipe chain for what? A shotgun to destroy a couple trees? No. It's like, yeah, forget that. It's too much effort. What was I down here for? I'm down here for something. Right, I have to bring something up. It's the flora. Sorry, it's down. It's over here. Sorry, I have to think about that for a second. I'm just gonna bring a couple more belts with me because we're doing that. So yeah, yeah. I know it's flora. I know it's flora. I guess I will use this time to. Did I have another flora somewhere? I do. No, I don't, actually. There's some up there, actually. Maybe I should go into that one. And I kind of could just keep using this one, but... Do these need, like, power or something? Yeah, they do. I kind of feel like I should just take it from the top. I'm going to just take it from the top. There's no reason for me to take it from here. It's, what are these? Oh, collectors? How much did it need for this entire chain, actually? 1.5. Okay, so the amount I've made is already enough. Because we don't even need that much of it, so why would we bother? So I gotta bring that from here. Do I have power? Yeah, I can just bring power. Even though I could probably just bring a wind turbine over there. That would be enough for it. Let's just bring a wind turbine or two. I have like one right here. Oh, that doesn't actually... So, factory search doesn't actually know what it is, because it must change what the entity is. Or something about the collision properties screwed up, so... I'll just bring one more from over there. I can't see another one here. I was gonna see if there's one really close to me, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. Almost like I should have brought my car, which is all the way over there. Oh well. Let me bring 3, just in case. I know I'm just gonna power from here, but you know, that's it. I don't have a place making fish, therefore I cannot make, I can't make more of it on my own, so, you know, that's kind of the problem. You know, that iron is starting to run out too, but that will be later. Does anyone know there's a reason Mike doesn't have logistic trash slots? I'm sure he had it before. Yes, because that was given to me by the even distribution mod. And then as soon as I uninstalled that for even distribution light, which is the new version that Rhaegar came out with, it removed the logistic slots because it was granted by the mod and the mod I removed, so it doesn't give it to me. Because you're not actually supposed to get it off the bat. You're supposed to get logistic slots with like bots. So you get 30 trash slots here, but I think it's the first iteration of bots. Where's PyBots? I think the first iteration of PyBots, it gives you logistic slots. No, it doesn't. It's whenever you get to logistic bots. So I'm not supposed to have it until here. 3 texts ahead. That's when I'm supposed to have it. The game doesn't actually give it to you before that. So, but that's the only reason I've ever had it, was because that mod gave it to me and we were using it in distribution. So, the minute I dropped it is the minute that we no longer had it. So, do I have some flora with me? No, I don't. I have to bring that. Okay, okay, cheating incident. I mean, not really cheating incident. It's the mod that did it. It's and I've complained about this before, which is that mods sometimes do way more than you want them to do. Like, a lot of the landfill mods that were like, that you can pick it up were basically like, oh, hey, here's a cool mod where you can like pick up your landfill. But at the same time, it tries to do something like, oh, we also made the landfill cheaper. And you're like, well, no, don't do that. I just want the one thing. Don't stop trying to like put too much into your mods, kind of thing, you know. But people just go a little bit crazy when they make the mods sometimes, and they just give you a bunch of stuff you didn't really ask for. So it's hardly cheating. It's hardly cheating. Wind turbine. I think the minimum it makes is 400 kilowatts, but I will put one more as a part of this. Oh. Mod power creep, kind of, yeah. But I try to make my mods pretty light and vanilla-like, because I don't like that either. I kind of like the pies, or like the mod experience of, like, you know, playing with like a mod from the what kind of the devs kind of meant for you to do. Like, even for pies, there's things like you can get like pies quick start and things like that, but I don't use it again because I'm just like I want to see what it was like from the get-go. So like some people are basically like, yeah, I want to skip that, you know, early game. But for me, I was like, no, I want to see what you know, what the pain is, and we're definitely learning that. But you want something a little bit that kind of helps you along, because it does get kind of like carpal tunnel-y. The saxophone. You don't want that either, so. Give it more steel. I kind of feel like I should have a place that just, well, no, it should get. It's like how much barrels do you even need? But nah, we should just keep it like this. I don't know. That's kind of the weird part, because you have the barrels on a belt, right? So you're like. Is this like the roughly the middle, or I don't know what the middle is, because these buildings are so big. 1, 2. Yeah, so it is like a, yeah. Oops. I love the way this looks. Oh, what, like my setup for this, or what? This is just the way I kind of thought I would do it, because there's so many inputs to it. I'm just like, forget it. I'm just going to make a little squiggly belt to it, so. Alright, I got to take the 2 racks out of here. Oh my god, that's horrifying, that noise. Did I put this? I totally did this wrong. Sorry, my bad. 1 second. That's on me. I put that the wrong way. Dude, why is it making screeching noises? Stop. I demand you stop right now, this instant. Oh my god. What are they doing? Alright. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Apparently these little boys have some noises that they make. You know. I mean, this is just their paddock or whatever, so, you know. It is what it is. Well, we have a little bit of a problem because the racks need to go. Well, I guess, you know, it doesn't really matter actually. Don't even begin to ask me what these noises are. So, and I hope you don't think of me any less for having it this way. So. Yeah, I know the crafting speed's a bit slow. I need to... Where are the rest of them? I had like another one somewhere. Where'd it go? Do I have them with me or what? Because I'm supposed to have a... I had the modules, right? Where are they actually at? I actually have no idea where they went. I have 4 of them. Where are the other 4? It's in the recipe, is it? No, it's not. Is it? So I have 2 in here. Let's just start looking around for it. Not product. Not ingredient. Because I have 2. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Where did I put them? I don't even know where they are. Are they on the ground? No. Dude, I don't know where they are. Because I didn't use them for anything. Disabled by script. That's great. But where'd you put the last 2 I had? I actually don't know where they went. I swear I had them somewhere because I need them to make stuff. But yeah. Because they're not on the ground, so they have to be either on a belt or something else. That noise is, I'm not going to get used to that. That's ash. They're in the reproduction facility. You need to finish a recipe to get the output. Oh, right. Are they input? No, the cocoon is an input. Oh, but you're saying I need to finish this recipe. Oh, I see. Okay, 1 second. I don't know about that. Maybe it just ate them because I took out the 2 things from it. Because it's disabled by script. I think it deleted them. That's kind of lame. Oh, and it fucking reset this one too. Fuck. Alright, sorry. Well, whatever. I have a lot of cocoons, so that's okay. Yeah, I guess I just have to, yeah. Yeah, I avoided them. I just realized that, so, oh well. I mean, you can't put a belt together. Well, this is gonna be where all the wracks are. Oh, we'll let that go be. Let's see, what else do we need here? Need to cage them now. Where do the cages come from? Barrels and stone. For some reason, it does not regard this as a. Oh right, it's you get empty cages back. It's another like weird little loop. I just realized. So yeah, it's not a huge concern. You don't need any of it technically. They have the slaughterhouses, all these weird byproducts, and then yeah. Just trying to think of anything else we need to do with this. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna make cages probably somewhere near the bottom there. They need titanium. All right. It gets faster with each iteration. Yeah, I understand that. So I'm just gonna start to lay down the things I need for everything else, but I'm not gonna slaughter them. Don't worry. We're gonna let them do their thing. But it did void it, which I'm really annoyed about, to be honest. I did not realize it would do that, but again, it's not irrecoverable, so, you know, because they will make more of them. Oh god. What's the crafting speed of that? Yeah, 0.13, so, yeah. At least we have a lot of cocoons and stuff. We got, like, literal metric craft ton of that stuff, so. Well, there you go. Just to show you. I'm surprised that was, by the way, a scripting thing. Why was it scripting? I guess, oh, you know why? It's because it needs the module slots. That's why. I guess so. Whatever. You can hear Mike moaning, oh god. I really like racks. What can I tell you? What? Don't you have more crafting? What do you mean by that? The other recipe? There's no other recipe. So where's the... How do you cage them up? Oh. That's literally it. You need formalic acid. Where did I put that? Sure, I had that somewhere. Maybe I don't have that. Where is it at? There's a scroll bar on this. It would be over here. Because I guarantee you when I oh, there it is. It's full renders products. Oh, that's what I'm trying to make. Right. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Cage. Okay, we just need to make cages. Cages are stupid. Seems like a legacy thing since they used to be involved with the reproductive cycle. Yeah. Because I was looking at that, I'm like, that doesn't look that hard to deal with. It's just I need titanium and solder and stuff, and that's it. So. And I have all of that, so. To be fair, you don't even need that much of it anyways. It's just like, yeah, where's slaughterhouses? You just need 5 yeah, 5 that get recycled. Yeah, I know. I did notice that. And we're now trying to make some space for slaughterhouses. There is a lot of trees here, by the way, which is super annoying. And I'm gonna have to like do all this over here. Maybe it's a good time to make that shotgun that I was talking about. To also defend myself against Vrax, you know. Yeah, so there's the caged machine, and we can just do one right here. Kind of want to have a lamp in between these, just so, you know. Even these animals deserve to see what they're doing when they're doing their business. Yeah, it'll go do its thing. We're gonna just let it be. So it will take a long time to do its thing. I mean, it's pretty. This is pretty simple because all you have to go is like here. So again, I'm not gonna slaughter them now. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, and then I need to give it some fuel, and then that's it. It's done. Actually, I'm gonna move it up a little bit further down. Maybe even further down than that. True, but caged animals are easier to stack. Yeah, but I'm belting them for the most part right now. These lovely animals. The Ellen solder is silent. Yeah, sorry. I know. I don't pronounce things necessarily correctly. You're gonna have to forgive me on that. Is there a burnable fuel source over here somewhere? Yep, right there. There we go. Alright, so we got the caged one there. Yeah, so the rest of them will just come out on that belt, which will take literally forever. Probably twice as long now, because it got destroyed, unfortunately, but, you know, that's life. And these guys, yeah. So, you get the cages back, and then you get a bunch of other random garbage that, you know, you may or may not care about. And that, for now, I have actually nothing to do with any of that, so I will just throw that into some chests, and that's it. Oops. Oops. Let's do more of these. That's the wrong recipe? What do you mean for what? For this? That's the only one I have. Not sure what you're talking about. Which recipe is wrong? Choose your next victim. Alright, that's funny. The assembler one you're uncaging? Am I? Oh, you can uncage? Oh. Caged Vrak. Cage plus that. Oh. Does that not find it when I press cage? Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's go get some cages. Where's my car? It's probably... I probably have everything I need in the car somewhere. Somewhere along those lines. %. Titanium. So we need cages. Let's see. We need some iron sticks and solder. I don't actually have any iron with me. Thought I had more, but alright. Well, we've got to do some stuff then. We're definitely gonna need more, we're gonna definitely need some more water and stuff, so, oops. Sorry, I was trying to navigate that a little bit. Alright, let's go back. I already have solder, like, somewhere down here, so I technically don't need to go that far. I don't know who put these pipes here, you know? Solder, I believe, was not being made over here. This is the wrong place. I was wondering how this got this way, but ever since I destroyed that furnace line, I'm kind of confused on where anything is anymore. Is this solder? Oh, here it is. How much do you need for cages? Not that much. I'll get another little stack going on here. Oh, your last message? You had Vrax crafting with the radio dish down south? No, I don't believe so, because I ran out, I think. Yeah, I ran out because I didn't put any more genetic data in there. I mentally took note of that I wasn't going to have any more than that. I'll just make like 10. Unfortunate but true. I did remove that, so yeah, that's fine. Because I only need like 2 to jumpstart it, or 4 to jumpstart it, so I was like, oh, that's great. But then, as you saw, it kind of removed a lot of them from my, yeah. Very sad times. I need like better lamps over here too. I know I have that lovely mod which lights up my poles, and I refuse to use it until we get to that tier of poles. The next tier. Because those are like poles that we'll use all the time. Opposed to having a bunch of lighted poles. And plus I have no automation for lamps possible. Alright, well, not much we can do with that. I guess we can start working on something else. Let me just put the cages in here. Yeah, because these don't matter after this at this point. So I kind of want to stay up here because I want to put the 2 racks I do get from this, which is at 70%. Okay, well, I guess the time is now to start to consider. That's the other thing, is I want to put these into chests because I want to make sure that it never kind of runs out of space for, because when it tries to unload, which is, you know, a thing. All right, so let's have a look. So let's just call this one done. We have that chain done. 1 second. Let's do the split out. These are all good because they're just being made, so they're done. We have seaweed already, so that's okay. Why did I make seaweed right now? Yeah, I'm not using it for anything right now. Oh no, I am using it. I'm using it for algae. That's why I made that. Alright, so we have limestone for soil extractors to go into sodium algitine or something. Alright. Alginite or something. Don't worry. Alright. Creamy latex requires some sap as well. And this is all in the name of getting, is that just for latex? Is that all that is? Let me just keep going up the tree here for a second. Yeah. I guess that's what we should work on, is just getting the latex going. Do we already have, what is this one? Is this coal gas? Or is it coal? Raw coal? Why did I put that in the chain? Oh, because it's actually a requirement of rubber stoppers. It just needs regular coal. It doesn't need anything else. But not that much of it, though. What you're doing currently, all of that is to hopefully make those tiny rubber stoppers. I mean, yeah. We need safety in our doors or whatever that we need. Creamy latex, though. So that's easy because that's just sap. So let's get some washers going. We're going to need some iron plates. I just had to build around the trees, but I don't really have much of an option. As much as I lament about the fact of what I'm doing here, it's just like, yeah. Why is there a large tar pit here? Hey, honestly, we have so much tar, I should probably just delete this. This is the old one, by the way, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just delete it, forget it. You can go. I thought about it, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna try and pipe it down there, who cares? Let's see. It was only like 100k, don't worry about it. It was only mildly a waste of resources. Let's see. Because I need to get coal is the first thing, but I might as well do the washers first, so. Oh, whatever. Let's just bring the car all the way down. I think something got messed up, by the way, with the steam or the stone, because if I don't see it going, nope, it's fine. Actually, never mind. This is, by the way, still the most badass setup we've ever done in this game. So to date, that's my favorite one, without a doubt. All right, it's all good. You could dump the water barrels you still have. You're right, I do have water barrels. I just realized that you said that, and I didn't actually remove them. Let's go get the iron first, though, even though I don't have any space for it anywhere. There's other things I can get rid of, like stone. Just need some iron. Never mind, I need stone bricks as well. Okay. Anything else in that chain? Nope, not really. Okay. And this is all for latex slabs, so. Which also requires something weird. Distillation columns, really? I think I have them somewhere. I still have more of these, like, these reproductive buildings, which I haven't gotten rid of yet, so. Do I have distillation columns? Not here. I have them over there, though. Okay. That should be enough to get the rest of it going. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to start just placing all these vrac buildings. And also, we have now, I think, the vracs now, so. We should have them. Yes, we do. Where'd it go? Why does it have to make screeching noises? Where are they actually at? Where'd they go? Hi. Oh, they're on the belt. They're just really tiny. I can't insert them. Inventory's full. Okay, let's make the next ones go a little faster. So now I've literally doubled the speed. Literally doubled it from almost nothing. All right. And we have too much stuff here. I could just put the paddocks like over here and stuff. All right, so let's put the two of these ones, and we're gonna put the latex slabs in there. So formic acid and creamy latex, both very easy to make for me. Because I already have the sap over here in this building. I'll just do it a little bit on the side here. Is there a way for me to get over there without like going all the way around? Nope, I have to go all the way around. So, Mike's a bug farmer. Yep. We are growing our own biters, or yeah. Actually, Shaz, I guess you haven't seen it yet. You want to see the sex dungeon? You know you're curious. You know you're curious, right? I'll show you in a minute. Let me just work on creamy latex first. By the way, every word I say is worse than the next, so you know that's how it is. The Yoda room. True. It is the Yoda room. I'm just making this worse all the time, though. Hold up, this requires a little bit more than what I thought it would require. Oh yeah, it does have a requirement of it. Okay. How much of these machines does it need? Let's see. We need like, yeah, we need like 2. All right. I should have known. Yoda room. Fuck, there's too much cliffs here again. Alright, that's it. I never want to see a cliff for the rest of my life. I feel like I have to go like this way. So yeah, it has like a 2 indent in the middle here. Luckily it makes it fluid, so that's the nice part. Is there like a nice water that I can grab from here? I guess not, but it's close to water, so that's all that matters. All right, I'll show it again in a minute. I just I'm obviously trying to do something over here. Whoops. It's not how you spell soil, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Guess I could just do that. Sex dungeon. How can you say no to a sex dungeon? Let's be fair. Okay, let's go get some water. Guess where Hump is right now? Oh, he would be on. I mean, he's kind of. I think he's tired of Factorio, so I don't know. Actually, isn't she playing Factorio right now? She started it the other day. I need to see this. Oh no, it's just chatting. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Hump lives this time. Not sure she's fucking around with some science shit apparently. She's turning on a camera. Fair enough. It's okay. Humph can't help it but to be a betrayer. Literally the worst mod. I like how this has a this is a double, like, it can go... Oh, I just realized that this is the wrong... Because I put this way too close. Like, why does it allow a throughput of this building type? I don't even know, because it shouldn't be... I'm going to guess it's kind of a mistake, but, you know, it's not like it's a game-crippling mistake anyways, you know. Oh, you summoned Humph. Humph, we were just talking about how you're the worst moderator ever. Would you agree with this statement? He was trying to get banned live? Okay, so basically a regular stream. Is that what you're telling me? Just like, you know... Oh, I may have actually, did I make too much of this stuff? Oh, whoops. Why did I over-calculate this a lot? I need like 2, not 3. I'm dumb. But you guys already knew that, so... I'm not here. She's drawing blood and examining blisters. What the fuck? All right, whatever. I don't. that doesn't even sound appealing to watch. I don't know. Anyways, whatever floats your boat, Humph. Go ahead. Whatever floats your boat, my friend. Whatever floats your boat. I will support you 100%. That's a lie. I will not support you 100%. Limestone. You've seen worse? I mean, so have I, but you know. You don't talk about that. Solium algate. Okay. For now, that will be okay. Oh yeah, I guess you want to see the sex dungeon. Humph, you want to see the sex dungeon? And your answer should be, does a bear shit in the woods or something? Actually, I think you've already seen the sex dungeon. No, thank you? What? Wow. Humph's a prude. Who would have thought? I never would have guessed by his rather horny demeanor going after VTubers all the time. Just saying. All right, Humph, you want to see it? All right, let's go to the actually
based.
It's so this is like the one of the places here, but this is a actually it will not go on because it's oh, here you go. Can you hear it actually? Where's it at? Oh, it's when I click on it. Very subtle jazz music. And there you go. I hope you learned something today. I hope you learned something today. Maybe not the thing you expected to learn today, but you know. I'm gonna move these actually up. Ah, forget it. I am out of pipes too. Well, we're gonna be running out of everything, so might as well go grab some additional things for that too, so. Honestly, I was a little surprised that when I heard you were probably on Mia stream, because I'm like, I like that she was playing Factorio yesterday, so I'm like, you know, you were. I thought you were tired of the factories. High pressure furnaces and seaweed and soil extractors. That's a lot of soil extractors we need. Didn't watch that one? Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hemlopat. All right, we need to go get some more machines again. So we only need 2 washers, so. Hemlo. Oops. Oh my god. All in the name of the next level of tech. I swear we'll get to the end of this tech this weekend at some point, but you know. I mean, that should be definitely doable. We're like we're a good chunk through it actually now. We're like halfway through it. Yeah, because I've already finished this. This is done. We already make molten glass, so that's all finished. You know, we don't. Coal is easy to do. Latex is the hardest one actually. What time am I at? You know what? We could maybe even do it today. Like, I don't want to sound optimistic, guys, but I think we might be able to, because like I'm just checking off all the things I've finished right now. I don't have cellulose yet. Yeah, and yeah, this is all the stuff I finished so far. So, because I already upgraded my my quartz processing. So, dude, what do we even do as our first research? Do we do like better smelters or what? I don't even know. Refined concrete. Oh, come on. We can do boron. Dude, this is a really boring research, guys. Okay, I'm done. We can get a rock coal directly into coke processing. That wouldn't be too bad. Secondary crusher. Oh man, maybe this is the one we should do. Yeah, this is like the easiest one to do. Fluidic mining drill Mark II. Yeah, please and thank you. Let's do that. Forget anything else. This is the one I want. The rest of this could go screw itself. Yeah, this gives nothing. Oh, but wait. This is power. Oh, that's 1 megawatt per. Okay, forget that. No. That's like 1 megawatt per mining drill. What do we even get for like power burner? Let's see, what's this one do? Final destination. Yeah, so that's a super voiding machine. You get a shed. I don't even know where to get power from. I feel like steel furnaces are like the best thing, and potentially coke, because coke we can now use as our primary power source now. To dump the byproducts and recover the leftover coke. So, yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where to do like power. Geothermal stage 1. That would be good. Geothermal plant. I don't know where to get that from. I don't know why I'm looking at this right now, because I'm like, yeah, domestication. Yeah, these are not any good. Biomass power plant Mark 1. Advanced plant that heats. Generates heat by plasma burning biomass to melt salt or direct heat use. Yeah, you got me. Is there like... Actually, where's the poles at? This is... Oh, wind power stage 1. Variance 20%. How about solar? Where's solar come in? Not for a while. Yeah, I feel like wind is like the main thing we can do. Geo's the next stage? Fair enough. What do we need to get up to that? Yeah, we need the mining drills anyways. Alright, well, we'll just queue that up just so we know what we're working towards. It was kind of good to see what is in there. We need more soil. We need more stone for that then. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, per second. Still not an incredible amount of water, so. You should probably also look at the Vrax because we probably have a lot more going for it too. So, for geothermal, right? What does it do? It makes a geothermal plant. So, geothermal plant. Unresearched. Products, geothermal plant. Product of place result, geothermal plant. Can mine geothermal fissure. Thinner area in the crust where heat can be used. Pressurized water. Okay. Where's... What was it called? It was like a... It's a fissure. We do not see any of them currently, so that's not concerning in the slightest. We do not know where geothermal fissures are, so yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to do that thing I was saying before, which I was gonna throw down a bunch of radars in various locations. Also, our iron is starting to run out here. Iron. Yep. Let's go down here. I don't even have any burner drills. This is all for steel, by the way, right now, so... What's all this? Okay, it's just a worthless belt that goes to nowhere. My favorite kind of belt. Alright, let's go. Ow. Fuck. Alright, we're good. If I can get past these lovely cliffs, then we'll be okay. I do have to make sure that these destructors distillation columns are not in the way of these buildings over here, of this rock padlock. We're gonna need water though. We don't have any water around there. We do have water that comes from these buildings. Maybe I should just like place more, because it's like, yeah, we have to do it eventually, so it just makes sense. Okay, looks like it made 2 more, so let's go throw those in. The horrifying noises of, I don't know what they are. Well, there's this thing. I think I'm gonna move this pipe away because it's going in the middle of everything, and I think it can definitely stand to not do that. Yeah. Rather than reconstruct everything based upon, yeah. Oh my god, I need pipes. Alright, let's do that first. Pat, why? Thought we were friends.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Pat's hinting that he wants, I think he wants to play more Elden Ring. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong way. He's dropping some dank hints on me. I'm showing Krisha how this works. I'm cutting out a video for you potentially at the moment. What are you showing her how what works? How Factorio works? Guys, let me tell you, I don't even know how that works. How Twitch redeeming points in the videos in the corner? Oh yeah, that's Trigger Fire or whatever. That's what that's that little service that I have. It's a good service actually. I like it. There you go. I like that one a lot. That one is by far my favorite one. Without a doubt.
I'm escaping. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
And nobody hates Tim Curry, so you know. There's that one. Is this a... I can't tell if this is a cliff. It is a cliff. Yeah, that's a cliff. Okay. Oh my god. Getting around this is a total pain in the ass. There's so much cliffs here, but we're trying to build the base away from cliffs because we'll be very thankful later. Alright, and now I want to keep going towards the lake. Tim Curry in a nutshell? Yeah. When has that man never made something that wasn't just a complete gem? Okay, there is so much trees here. Can I actually make it up through here? Can I squeeze through this? Ah, come on. Okay, you know what? Damn it. Okay, I was going to... Fuck. You know what? I still have these water things. Maybe I should actually get rid of those. I've had them for a little while. Let me just say that. So. Too many barrels. Too many barrels. So he struck a bit back and he's very self-conscious. Oh, that's a shame. Oh shit, that sucks. The man's a national treasure. He should, yeah, whatever. It's very, yeah. Saddening to hear. Very saddening to hear. Because yeah, our Red Alert 3, I guess, was about a decade ago, wasn't that? When that would have been recorded. I just realized, so. So it's actually an old game at this point, so. Alright, there we go. All this just so I didn't have to move these pipes around it. I didn't want to take the long way, so. Alright. It's time for everyone's favorite time, reproduction. Let's see, where are they at? There we go. And we got two more. What are they at now? 0.4 still. So. They are slow. Red Alert 3 came out 15 years ago? Yeah. That's why I said more than a decade. I wasn't exactly sure when. It's old now at this point. It's a little bit older now. More reproduction. So we need 6 of these machines in total, yeah. Well, again, I will say I'm very glad I built all the way up here, because there's no way this would have fit anywhere in the main base. Tree is in the way. Oh, that tree. There's another one here. We are out of belts again. I know I have undergrounds being made in the other place, but or near my main base, but yeah, we cannot unfortunately get over there right now, so. Yeah, this is unfortunately, yeah, we need more of this. 2008? Yeah, that makes about, that sounds about right. This is why I want to, by the way, have a nice shotgun to destroy these trees, but yeah, I don't really have any other options right now. I would have to make all that ammunition stuff, and yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Like, if you actually played with biters on, that is wild. Like, what it would actually kind of entail you doing. Grenades? You mean the grenades that are at the next tier of science that I do not have currently? And ironically, they're actually not really changed in recipe. Neither of these are, except for the lead. The lead is different. Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. It's yeah. I looked at that. Was actually one of the first things I looked at. You ever retrieve their cars? You're good at that. Yeah, but I shouldn't like run over them just because, you know. But unironically, I did consider that. But I feel like this is probably a little bit less, you know, intrusive. Yeah, maybe we should just bring the car over and just run it over. I'm actually seriously considering that because there's so many trees to run over. And the thing is, we also need like 32 of these rack buildings. I'm beginning to wonder if I should actually be targeting 25. Maybe I should be targeting 15. But is there like what's the most expensive research I can have? I mean, these go like 110. So no, these have like 500. So yeah, no, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good when I do this. I've been, by the way, buffering up a lot of automation science is what I did. So that's why we've been doing that the entire time. So like I don't have to build more of the other one. So we've been actually constructing it the entire time. All right, let's do what I do best. Because we can chop down trees while we do this. Yeah, that was a lot faster, actually. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, and let's do this last one. Is the last place here. Yeah, so that's all 6 reproductive facilities. Where's the car at? Alright. I think we probably have another rack facility here or 2. Or 3. No, we actually didn't make any more of them. They're about to come out. They're a little camera shy, what can I tell you? Oh wait, we got one more reproductive complex. Did I actually need another one? 6.4. Yes, I did. Okay, we're not quite done then. I thought I was done. I am not. Well, let me go get the Brax then. Because then the next cycle will be even faster than this. We're going to have to start putting... I just realized that there's belts on this thing. Come on, do your thing. Alright. Moss. Yeah, we need one more. Target 100. No, that would be even worse. Scaling that would be ridiculous, actually. Well, you know, to be fair, Vrax, there is a tier 2 one right here that I'm supposed to kind of go for, by the way. So the whole reason I kept it going like this is because most of the other stuff doesn't actually seem that bad in terms of targeting the science for it, you know? Yep. But yeah, maybe it is like a thing where I get a little bit, do the sciences, which increase the... Yeah, who knows? Look how much trees there are here, but yeah, you just run through them, it's fine. This is something I kind of was aware of when I started placing it down here, though, is that there's a lot of trees. A lot of trees, by the way. Just like endless hordes of trees. I don't think, by the way, it would have been much better to do shotguns. If I recall, shotguns aren't like really effective against trees. I think the car is actually the most effective tool I have at the moment. I like how all the typical things come so late to deal with various hazards. In fact, in this mod, that's crazy to me. Because like you don't like cliff explosives are way too far away to even think about. Like I actually cannot factor in getting rid of the cliffs until like much later. So. Because my hope, by the way, was I was hoping I'd get to logistics science and then I'd do like a rebuild of the base kind of thing. That's what I was hoping to do. I'm still kind of hoping for that. Because that would be like the best time. Alright, let's see. Yep, it would end right there. Okay, that should be good enough for that. That's it. That's all it needs. Yeah, so we need to now start getting cocoons, and I'll start doing the other side of this building as well. Because I know that looks insane, but the next part is I need 34 of these buildings to make actually the things to begin with. So. It's what I was kind of thinking to myself. I'm like, if I had I think if I had like the next tier of them, because like, is that what I should start doing? Is it just assume I'm gonna get that one? Like, how far away is it? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, you know what? That's really far down the tree, actually. Never mind. This is like, yeah. This is like way far down the tree. It's like you have to make their food and stuff. That's not something we can plan for right now. So no, I did the right call. There's no way. Because if it was closer in the tree, then you could argue, hey, I could just rush and do it, but no. Because you know what? You were at the next level of tech. Is that really the thing we want to rush? We want to rush power and other things like that. So it's not what we want to do. Okay. These are the remainder of the paddocks for them. I think I said it right this time, paddocks. Okay. Let's go put the rest of these down. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I'm not going to hook up the rest of it, actually. The reason why this is not even hooked up... Yeah, whatever. Alright, so for the last bit, my last trick will be to throw those to... Oh, we need more for that. Oh, I need to wait for another cycle. That's okay. You know what the worst part about this entire thing? I actually did work on it immediately. Almost. Like, I tried my best to actually get it all in right now. And it's still taken this long to do virtually anything with it. Because they take so long to grow. So, Mike, stop? Why? What did I do? Stop what? They're not connected in the middle? No, I know. That's on purpose. You mean right here, right? It's because I don't want the cocoons to go all the way to the end. That's why. Not right now, at least. That's what you're referring to, right? Or I like Mike, stop. Yeah, no, that's on purpose. Because if I put the cocoons to the end, I need the first two buildings to make as many wrecks as I can early on, and then I gotta keep moving in from there. So yeah, no, I'm doing that on purpose right now. I'm gonna connect them all slowly, one at a time, as I get more wrecks in. I almost probably should have. I mean, do I have more on the Codex? You know what? I have 2 more Codexes. Let's just have that machine go. I'm gonna just hop down there. I'm gonna go put 2 more in because that's like 2 easy ones I could just get right now. That using a material that I will not reuse, so and I could go grab some undergrounds while I'm down here. Wow, this really didn't have a lot of materials, did it? Why? Apparently biosamples are stupid. Why? I'm surprised. Why are they so like that? Did I not give them a whole bunch of machines for this? I thought I made like hundreds of biocontainers. It needs 10 biosamples. Is it like a chance? No, it's not. I don't know. Unless I put it onto another belt somewhere, which it maybe did. No, it didn't. Hey, thanks for following, Brain Raider. Well, that's one of those confusing things we'll never quite know the answer to, because I swear I made hundreds of them. I mean, that is like 14 genetic Earth samples, so maybe I shouldn't complain. So, you know, it is what it is. I have all my ash and everything, yep. Let's see, need some more iron plates, then we can go grab some more undergrounds and some more belts, and then we're still good on mechanical inserters, I think. Whoop. Go really fast. Yeah, the rest of this is good. Yeah, because that will just make its thing, and then yeah, it's good enough to basically use up the codexes that I made.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, Spork, thank you for your 6 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Yo, yo, yo to you as well. The horrifying thing about this entire setup, by the way, is I still only have 7 of these wrecks. Do I have some more on the belt here? No, I do not. Because I need 2 more, and then I can jumpstart the reproductive complex again. So this is, by the way, how long it's taken to do 1 of these paddocks. Just 1. And we want to make a lot more of them, so. Oh, good. Yeah, I can go between these. Thank goodness. But yeah, I'll connect the middle as I kind of progress through the chain. Okay, it definitely would have finished now, right? Okay, now it's finishing. They're still, like, they're just incredibly slow. That is their thing. I don't know what they're doing, by the way. Don't ask me. Because they're definitely not doing anything reproductive-wise, so... There you go. If only it didn't void the 2, because that, like, definitely set me back by, like, a little bit, so... How much longer are you streaming for tonight? Probably not that much longer. I think I can't do the science, I can't finish the science today anyways, so... I was hoping to at least get the rest of the paddocks going, which I have 10, so what you see right now, I need essentially at least 2 more of these exact setups, and I need to go through all these trees now. Is there like a better place I can go to? Not really. So we're just going to be running over trees, I think. Like, all this has to go. Fuck the forest. But yeah, not that much, probably not that much longer. Let's say, where am I? What time is it now? 6 o'clock? I don't know. An hour at most. It seems bad. We're going to spend another couple of hours setting up the rest of Pi Science Pack 1 anyways. Are you sure? 1 second. We could actually look at this. Oh, 1 second. There's a stone here. See, here. We can look at this while we're cutting down trees. No, I can't, because whenever I run to something like that. It's because, like, okay, so what we have now is we have, we're trying to do latex, right? Like, all the things you see I checkmarked are things I've finished. So, I mean, the hardest things right now is, like, cellulose, getting incubated petri dishes, you know, some coal. I already have the glass, basically. So, I don't know, I feel like we're almost there. I don't see anything else that's really difficult, so we've already planned it out. And then we just plug that into our existing buildings and that's it. So, that's what I mean, we've actually done most of it. The hardest part is, like, jump-starting the wrecks. That's what the hardest part is. And when they get jump-started, that's the... Like, it's going to become, like, a cumulative thing, where it's like... you know, the ones I create help make more of them right now, so. Because I don't see much else here. I already got the water done, and yeah. The rest of this is pretty straightforward to me, so. I already have the building for latex slabs. I just figured it would be better to just do this right now, because this is like a thing I have to do eventually, so. It looked pretty straightforward, so. Ironically, most of this chain, it doesn't actually have anything that can break, I would say. It doesn't have any kind of loops that I'm not... It has more byproducts, that's what it has more of. I mean, the coal is the closest thing to having, like, a loop that I have to worry about, so... Where's the, is it that building? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it's already at 59%. And then I'll fill up the bottom machine, and then I'll keep going from there, and that's it. So yeah, it's gonna basically go all the way to here. I can guarantee that now. But this is what it wanted. I'm like, yeah. The bottom machine? What about it? It's this one here. If you're making a sex joke, then yes. You called. Somehow Shaz, I knew it. Alright, 1 second. Let me go. I need to remove. I have some way too much coal, raw coal. Alright. I have moss. Moss I've been getting from all these other buildings though. You almost done? No. Not quite. Oh my god, look at all these logs. Jeez. Whatever, just go into here with the stone. I don't even know why I have limestone. Yeah, because this I put all the way to the end as well, so I can put another stack of steel plates in here. Yeah, it's 87%. And now you know why I was kind of asking myself, like, how can I do that? I wish I had gone into a biome that had, like, less trees like this almost, but... I mean, I actually started in a biome with less trees. I actually literally decided to build my Science 2 in a place with a lot of trees. That is a consideration I did not make when I started this, let me just tell you that. Again, it's really just this forest here that's actually a problem. We can just run through it all, so it's all good. Other than that, yeah. There's nothing else too crazy about it, so... It's like you gotta just run through trees. If they had a better way of, like, harvesting trees away, you know, it'd be better, but they don't. I mean, you can't even get rid of cliffs this early, so that's pretty much how it goes. I think I need to go, by the way, put the racks in as well. Can I not pick this up? Okay. Let's go back towards the other way. Because we have all the technology we could possibly have at this level, so. Alright, we got 2 more. Let's get this one going. Oh, I see. It's a crafting speed of 0.5 once it's at 100%. You know, it's almost like it would be beneficial if I put at least 1 in. Because I feel like having all 8 of them in there didn't actually really help at all. Ironically. Well, okay, it does help, but for other reasons. It's like, yeah. It helps in other ways. Let's just go with that. And I think we're out of cocoons anyways, so... Oh, man. Oh, dude, I'm so sad now. Ugh. Here, do that. Do I have any more cocoons or no? Hold up a minute. Is this working or no? Item ingredient shortage. Oh, I destroyed the inserter because I was trying to do something with it. Okay, that works. So, is it the same question here? 200%, right? But if I put just 1... actually, that doesn't matter. And we need more anyways, so don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll get 4 machines going, and we'll just keep doing that. It seems like it's more of like a min-max element to it than anything else. But like, if you just get 4, that actually works better than 1 building with all of them, I think. The amount of buildings it wants, though. Way too much. I just knew I would have to do this at some point, so... So well, we can get rid of some of that. Deforestation with a car. Not even a... We need a bulldozer. Can we get a bulldozer mod? Actually, I think it's like AI vehicles. I think that would actually have that. That's unironically already a thing. I don't think there's much of a use case for chopping down trees pre-bought though. You know, the killdozer, that's even better. This is why Shaz is moderator, just because Shaz has all the base ideas. Tread on them. But you see, there's no taxes to pay on novice. It's actually the only redeeming factor of novice, Shaz. So, what taxes do we pay? All right, let's go place down some more buildings. So I actually may not even need to actually do the down part there. So. Are these almost done? Not quite. Sorry, I'm just trying to see the map overview of that area. And the iron continues to run out. We only have 1.5k left in there. And then after that, we have to essentially bring iron from somewhere else. We don't have a choice at that point. Even this patch is actually starting to get a little dry, actually. I just realized. We may have to just, like, redo our iron smelting somewhere else, because this is just limestone. I mean, it's actually pretty easy to just replace and move somewhere else. It looks like the actual problem is not really so much iron as it is limestone anyway. Needs like 75 versus the 48 that it currently makes. So apparently I didn't exactly do the math 100% regardless. So is there any more? Yeah, it's coming in. I need to move the car though. You know, I remember someone saying that alien life was a kind of a pain, and now I'm realizing why it is. I mean, it's actually not even the buildings. The buildings weren't hard to make. It's actually more Pi's inability to give me things to remove trees. But I should have had the foresight to realize that I did not have the ability to remove trees. So this would not have been a good place to make it. But the thing is, I want to make it beside my my glass facility and things like that. So. That's really the reason why I did this. It was just like a lot of weird thoughts that went together that ended up making. I just realized I just accidentally moved around a little bit. So I almost want to research grenades as like one of the first things, but you know, to be fair, it will be pretty easy to get there. You know what?
But you tested it, right?
Oh,
Tell me you tested it.
My clat boomer.
My clat boomer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. And that one's actually one of my favorite ones. Actually, nobody. It doesn't get used enough, but it's a good one. You know, I even made the exclamation mark thing for Hump, and Hump doesn't even use it. You know. Sorry, I didn't make it. It wasn't my. It's not my art. I'm not an artist. Sorry. I'm very art challenged. The best you can hope for me is MS Paint, and that's it. I mean, you saw it earlier when I was trying to explain how the water overflow works in this game, and because I thought it was a really cool concept, and you know, did a terrible artist job, and that's. All right, looks like you still have it coming in. All right, for sure these four I'm going to keep a little bit more going for it. Oh, this doesn't even have enough anyways. What's the problem with this one? Oh, this is not connected either. Okay. That one actually I'll allow, well, I shouldn't allow it to be connected because then it will, I need more what's it called? Barrels if I'm going to do that. I felt like I was watching Bleach and she was drawing and explaining. You killed me. Your art was so bad. Wow. I didn't think it was that bad, but okay. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. So this is 12 right now. I'm not very artsy. What can I tell you? I can't do art. These feeble fingers in mine were not meant for artsy stuff. It was meant more for art, for weird factory designs and things like that. You know, the other kind of weird stuff that is so niche and nerdish. 16. Okay, so we are at this moment halfway done with these frac things. So basically, I just gotta copy this, put it over there. But there's less trees in this area. This is much easier to do after that. We got most of the hard part down, so. But that's what I mean. Every single piece of this needs these racks or whatever. It needs a ton of these things. Like, they're fucking wild. There's so many of them. I can't imagine how anyone plays Pies without some kind of thing to help you place things a little easier. Because there's a lot of stuff to it. That's all I can say. Alright, so now we're up to how many of these things? This is 20 of them. Okay, that's it. So that's officially about 2/3 of the way there. I will say getting it started is extremely slow. Yeah, that one's even slower. Oh my god. Okay, I have one in that other building. Whatever, I'll come back for it later. How many do you need? I need I think I had, where is it at? I had 33 as a part of it. And each one needs 10 of them in there. So 34 in total is what we're aiming for. And again, I was just talking about it earlier where I was like, there is better recipes for these things, but it comes so late in the tech at tier 2 that it actually just doesn't make any sense to bank on it. So yeah, you can't depend upon it at all. I've already made, this is all the reproductive facilities I need, so I've already placed them all. It's kind of weird because that's what alien life seems to do. It requires a disproportionately higher amount of those buildings compared to everything else. It's a little bit imbalanced in that way, I'd say. If I had some early feedback to give it, it's just like it's the amount of buildings you need. It actually requires way too much. It should require probably, to make it more in line with like the other buildings. Actually, it's more like the seaweed crop, I guess. But like seaweed crop, I would say and like the random crops and stuff, because I'm even using the efficient recipes. This requires about like 3 to 4 times more than standard buildings, but it is like an infinitely growing loop, right? But then on top of that, like the animal life stuff requires like 10 times more or whatever. So you love the tree cutting simulator? Yeah. Like I said, this is my own fault. This is me who decided to do things stupid and not and build where trees are, when I have no capacity to cut down trees at all. I apologize for that. It is on me. That's on me. I should not have done that, but you know. Oh, not doing DSP today? Nope, that is on Wednesdays. I have a schedule page, so if you want to know where I'm going to do it next, that would be it. I actually do keep to that schedule, so I need more sticks, though. Or poles, sorry. I do a pretty good job at keeping to that schedule. So I know it's kind of split up a little bit, but that's as much time as I can spend on it currently. So 24, okay. 10 more and then we're done. Is there another vrac or no? Yes, there are. Okay, let's go get that. How do you build things? By clicking on ghosts? Is that a mod? It's not clicking. It's I'm hovering on it and it builds it for me. That's a mod I have. So I was talking about it a little bit earlier. How it's I have that thing for that. Healy found the change I did to that command. You delete the cheats? I didn't delete it. It just got edited slightly to make you self-reflect. You know. That's all. That's all I did.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, you can use that one. There you go. You have to pay for it though. Just smash your car into everything. Well, that's been my my strategy so far. It's been working out. There's still, by the way, not enough empty barrels, but we're kind of getting there. We have to find that balance to it. So. Oh, there's still some entities missing up here. It's a question of, do I need another vrac facility here somewhere? I might actually need another one. I'm trying to get these ones going for now. Yeah, I think I do need another one. Well, no, I shouldn't actually, because this should be able to do all of that. It's a very fine balance we're dealing with here. There's one more entity missing there. And there's purple over here too. Am I missing? Yeah, just a thing. Yeah. Trust me when I say, like, it's... The hover over construction is just amazing, because it's like, you don't, like, the amount of stuff I have to place here, it's just way too much, and you just want to save some kind of click, and that's the best one to do. That's the best one. Because, like, you know, you give yourself bots right off the bat, and that's also doesn't feel nice, because then there's no reward or no... Actually, it's more like, I used nanobots in one playthrough I did, like, a long time ago. I don't remember when I did that, but you don't want to get to the point where you get to bots and then you feel like it's not actually an improvement yet. You know? So mouse over construction makes it so there is a manual process involved with it, but I still use the bots. So that's the main thing. Because, like, yeah. Because the Pi bots, as someone mentioned earlier, are supposed to still be disappointing. But, you know, but again, that might be from a perspective of someone who, you know, has like nanobots or something, right? To me, that might feel a lot different about it when I get to it, because, you know, it adds a layer of automation that I currently do not have, because I have to hover on stuff to do it. So it requires manual action rather than me just having to just float around things and it's built for me automatically, you know, because I don't have that capability right now. Trust me, they are disappointing. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We won't see, I guess, today, but we will see eventually. I don't doubt you that they're disappointing, probably, but you know. Again, it might be just a matter of perspective, because you know, to me, like I said, it's a new layer of automation I don't have yet. So, how many more? We got 6 more paddocks, and then we're done. And that's it. So we're very close to being done this whole spiel. I probably should, by the way, from this side. Well, yeah, it can go in a loop. I don't care. It's gonna go. I'm gonna basically have it go back up and around. So, and also there's a lack of radar over there. So, again, I'm not saying you're. I'm not saying that's false. They are disappointing compared to some of the other bots, I have no doubt. But, you know, I probably can find a use for them somewhere. Fortunately, stone I cannot run over. We actually may not need to do all of that, because this is how much so far. Well, it doesn't really tell me, but yeah. It's all a matter of perspective. Is this the last 4? Nope, I have 2 more. Yeah, so I have to do a little bit more into there, and that's it. So, a little bit more into the rocks, and then that will be done. And then we just have to wait to breed them, and that's regardless something I knew I'd have to wait for. And we're missing something over there to the right. Alright, and then just one more, and then it's done. Holy shit, this needs a lot of these buildings. Again, 10 per minute would have been enough, maybe, but like if you have 100, then that would be like 10. That would be like 10 minutes of research, you know. So I don't know. I mean, I only made like a little bit more because even if I did like 10 per minute, it would have been how many of these things? It would have been 13 of these regardless. So yeah, it really didn't require, like, it only required a minute amount more. It wasn't actually that much more painful to make a little bit more. And for getting research a little faster, I'm willing to do it. That's the end of that. Are you kidding? Oh, I'll just make a bunch more, because I don't have that much left to do anyways. That's the end of that. We got them all. I'm gonna have to put the radar somewhere close to around here, like right there. Just a little bit, just to make sure that it doesn't like blow up or something. Actually, I'm gonna have to put one over here for like one on the right side, left side for sure. The speed doesn't really matter as much because in Pi you'll always have something to set up. The research speed, yeah, that I'm aware of that too. So, because I kind of did just finish off all the researches, but I do fundamentally feel like the research is like it's better just to make like a little bit more than you need, because it doesn't actually. Again, when you look at all this, well, I did spend all the time setting this up. It only, for most buildings, only requires 1 or 2 more. It doesn't require any ridiculous scaling, especially from like a copper or anything perspective, you know? It wasn't actually that bad. Dude, that noise constantly in my ear. There is a belt problem there. I'll go get that going first. Alright, yeah, the rest of this is fine. Because that's kind of what I feel about it. It's like, yeah, it doesn't require that much more. Beep. Yeah, the beeps. The good old beeps. Alright, let's go. Because I'd rather have I'd rather place a little bit too much of this down rather than you come back later and go, I didn't make enough research, it's going too slowly, and you're waiting for that, because that would be really annoying. That would be the most irritating thing, because it's like, yeah, because you don't want to wait for research at all. So I need sodium algate 2 washers. So this gets me latex slabs. I almost want to kind of put this a little further out like that. Because if I do that, I can then move this way. And this would be for... Is that creamy latex? No, I need something else. Sorry, that's not the one I wanted. High pressure furnace, that's what I wanted, not these washers. Hi. Guess I don't have any right now. So sodium algate. It's like, let me go into the tree a little bit here because it's too much right now to look at. Sodium algate, so that's what I'm making. So need stone too. Is the stone not as a product for it? It is. But it's not counting it in here because it is like an ingredient, technically speaking. So, and then we need all these lovely limestone machines as well. So, let's look inserter-wise what it would be. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's okay. So we could get limestone and then put the other one on the other side. Put the other machine on the other side, and that's it. So, I do need to bring water over here. This is part of the reason I did kind of do the set up the rest of this, but yeah. Is this all configured right? There's no bottlenecks anywhere? Nope, they just go around in a nice big loop whenever they're done. That's, yeah, that should be good. I do feel like it isn't making enough, it's not making enough cocoons, sorry. I always laugh when I hear this thing, because that's just like, yeah. There you go. You get another one. Why do they feel so much slower? Because it is 7 of these buildings versus the 34. The ratio is correct, it just didn't feel that way. I guess it's been really, like, going in. And there is a bit of downtime, by the way, because it has to basically pick them back up. So that would be why, I think. So it did drop off something. Is it going around the loop right now, or what? Oh, there they are. It made it out. Underground not connected? I know. They're not supposed to be. You mean if you mean these ones or not? Because I don't want to go all the way to the end. It's intended. Unless you're referring to something here. No, I think these are fine. This is intentional because I'm trying to keep it limited right now to where it can possibly go. Yeah, because I'm trying to do the first 4. When the first 4 are going 100%, then I'll do like the next 4, then the next 4, and so on, right? But you see, if I were to connect them, then it's not the algae, but it'd be like the little nutrient things that it has that would be the problem. What is that called? It's like the cocoons. Oh, we don't even get 100% cocoons. It's 5 to 8, so it's random. Oh, that sucks. I'm well familiar with that problem. Anyways, you know, good times. Oh, here's some more. Because, yeah, if it were to go all the way to the end, it would be entirely wasted. Because it would be being used for anything, so. Alright, so we got the cages. What else do I need? So I need to bring a water pipe over here somewhere. Yeah. I'll just make a separate pump for this. I wonder where my UPS is at, actually. Sorry, I'm not like a UPS like nerd, but well, I am, but I won't even lie. It's like where is it at? Update is 1.2 now, and this is actually a pretty complex factory right now. Even like I got a lot of entities doing things right now. It's almost to the level of like what a vanilla factory would kind of look like. In terms of like just sheer things just doing stuff at the moment, so. Don't worry, it'll get worse in time. Ah yes, the cocoon, the nutrients, yes. Don't you worry about that. Alright, so for the rest of this, we need, how many of these guys do we need? 13.8. Is that actually true? Do we need 13.8, or is there... Oh, yeah, you know what? We don't actually... I don't think we actually need 13.8, because I think it's doing the math based upon... Yeah, because it's not the sub factory. I think it's doing the entire data set or something. I think. See, if I go down to here, it goes 100 and it's making 330. Yeah, you can't limit it right now. You can't say just do it for the sub factory. Yeah, you can't do that. This is a problem with Factory Planner, that you can't actually say like, oh, I want this building for that, because you might have different recipes too, but it's not capable of that level of complexity. So, but that's okay. We can deal with it. I just forgot that would be a thing. Let's see, soil extractor, because we don't actually need as many as I just made, but that's okay. Well, I'm sure we'll use them for other things. Yeah, so I only actually need two, and then it's done. How many inserters does that need? Not even one. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because the car's in the way. Soon it will be done, and then we'll be happy. The true level of happiness when you get your Pies factory doing what it's supposed to be doing. Only mere mortals can know. The kind of pleasure from that. Let's see. Yep, that should be all it needs, right? Except I need another... There you go. So that's pretty easy. That's done too. We get sodium algate from it. That would be that right there. And we can just say... I don't think there's any other byproduct, right? No. So you can just remove whatever it is, and that's it. Done. Well, we need the formalic acid, but that comes from the stupid Vrax, which are not sexing fast enough. Fucking assholes. Anyways. That actually may be true. That might be why they're not actually sexing fast enough. So, just realize the irony in the statement I made. Okay, these are done. So it's making latex. Is that making latex slabs? Yep. Alright, and that's all it needs to be. Okay, so we can say creamy is done too. That's all good. Go up a layer. Let me just reopen this. Actually, it's when you go to another one, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I forgot I have to like reset it. Molten glass, you're done. We're closer to being finished than you actually think right now. Maybe we can just like iron mode this out actually just today. I don't know. Not like I'm doing anything else. I mean, we need coal and stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? we like I'm looking at this. We have a lot of check boxes right now, so you know. You know what the problem is? It's mostly a stupid. These guys are gonna take the longest because they're assholes. It is getting faster though. I'm gonna say it's every time I come here, there's now some waiting. Oh, we also have the two at the bottom. Let's go grab those. I don't think. I mean, what else is there? It's just like we basically have latex, which is I just need some high pressure furnaces to make the rest of that. One sec, I have to get over to the car. I don't know. I probably shouldn't just like, because I'm wondering what the catch is right now. Because you're stating that I will have to do something else with it, and I don't know what that is yet. You're responding to what you. Oh yeah. Oh, you're responding to what I said. What if you think? Yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, we got two more Vrax and that's it. I get it. My apologies. I feel like that would be a really cool place to end out if I got to just made the science. And then, yeah, because that just sounds cool to me. Actually, I don't want to be here. The thing that's gonna fuck this, if anything, is the stupid, the little creatures that, you know, yeah. But for sure, I'm going to always make these first. Like whatever kind of creatures it says for me to make, I'm gonna make them first. But it is going a lot better. This is having some moss issues. What's the problem with it? Oh, because it would help if I actually gave it the. I think I saw something else that was purple. How do I turn up icons? There it is. Oh, that one. Okay. There's no more purple here, right? There is one thing of purple, some purple there, and that's it. Alright, let's just get rid of those then. Yeah, it's just missing a... Am I out of inserters again? I am out of inserters. Okay. There's 2 required over there. And 1 over here. Okay. Oh, no, 2 more. It's all good. These are the dumbest little creatures I've ever seen. Alright, I think it did just finish another load. Oh, yeah, there they are. And they make horrifying noises to top it all off. Am I not near it? Oh, maybe I clicked something else. Okay. Let's see. Coal is easy. Coal is just destructive distillation column and then just dealing with the byproducts and that's it. So, I'll do the latex first though. So high pressure furnaces, we need more bricks. I mean, they got some cool names for buildings here, let me just say that. They got some really cool names for buildings. How long have I been going for? You know what, it has been like 7 hours. Maybe I should just like, you know... I got the Vrax going. You guys can give me that, right? I got the Vrax going at least. Oh my god, that iron is like really just done, by the way. Well, hopefully that's enough for it because I'm not giving it any more than this. Yeah, that's it. That's all the iron I can possibly give to it, so. I knew this day would come. Well, yeah, we need the stone bricks and stuff for the remainder of these lovely, lovely guys. So let's see, high temperature. Boy, where's it at? Copper plates. That one I'm kind of surprised about actually. What is that even being used? It's just randomly copper plates. Yeah, okay. I haven't needed just random copper plates in a long time actually for anything, because usually it's used in the air machines. Okay, there you go. That's enough for that. And destructive distillation column. Yeah, and that's it. See, they have cool names for this. I kind of like that better than SC's like weapons delivery cannon and things like that, or like because that should be mass drivers. I'm gonna die on that hill, by the way. Just letting you know. I like the word mass drivers, and I don't see it enough, so I'm just saying. Okay, yeah. I think what we're gonna do is, because we already have all the connections here, and we have a very large patch, I'm gonna probably bring in the coal all the way there, which is really sucks, but you know, what can you do, right? I don't want to use this crappy little patch for this, but I don't know. Launches beam delivery cannon. It's also likely very accurate. Oh my god! Look how much coal gas we have. We have way too much. But we're back up to full-on syngas, so I mean, it is what it is. The beam delivery cannon. I need to like, yeah, I know how to do this. Just trying to think of like anything else, but yeah, it's that's the tar pool, by the way. Like, holy shit, it's all there. And I think this tar pool is basically full too, because we're just like not using tar right now. So we went from needing 0 tar to all the tar. We just have one more peek through this. Yeah, we're gonna need more high pressure furnaces anyways. I don't know. You know what? Let's leave this. Let's leave the rest of this for tomorrow. Let's do that, because I'm gonna be. I can easily be here all night doing this, and it's an addiction. So we should do that. I probably should just Twitch notes at this point. I don't know this mod pack at all. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. We're all here to learn it. So I took some credit for Arcosphere processing on SEK2 streams months ago. It's here to aggravate their valuers at this point. No worries, no aggravation here, at least from me on my end. But I will stop now, because we're so close to the end of it. But I feel like we can do tomorrow, and then we can like do this is like a never-ending factory, anyways. So let's be fair about it. We're always gonna have that one next thing to do. So. I was like, oh, would it be awesome to just finish the science and be done? But then it's like the next one for that. So it was a good pie. It absolutely was. Anyways, I'll be back here tomorrow morning as well. So do not worry about that. We will definitely be back. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Nobody is doing factory that's on my friends list. You know, Grishward is on. I'll do the Grishward. Grishward's doing K2SC. The only other guy that's near the top is German, so I don't want to. I mean, I'm sure we have a couple Germans here, but you know, we'll do that instead. Yeah, I like Grishward. Grishward is awesome. So thanks guys for tuning in. I will be back, as I said, tomorrow morning. So and we're gonna definitely finish the science then. The science tier 1, that is, and then we're going to start unlocking a bunch of techs and doing probably geothermal and some other fun stuff there. So definitely got a lot to do with this mod. Never-ending little project. So I mean, I'm only 33 hours in, almost like 3333. So pretty good stuff. So yeah, have a good night, Storm. Thanks for stopping by. See you, Pat. See you, Trotsky. Dressed Anikavu. Sorry, I can't say your name properly, but I can't say many things properly. Starton Dragonbane, thank you. Crescent Ba. Nerdy Dork. Alright, good night guys. Peace. Dresden? Okay. I'll try and remember that. Good night.